Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna
Patrick, vous n'avez pas perdu la main? Est-ce que vous pouvez couper on va regarder un film sur la...
Welcome back.
Hi, everybody.
To our progressive late night talk show.
We're
going to play soft, easy listening music while we discuss how we need more of the LGBTQIA plus and brown and
what
black
type of
people.
panel did I just jump into?
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna leave, man. Like I'm full on
power.
fooder and everything like that. And I don't want that stuff.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, first of all, by some miracle, let's say God, I'm monetized.
Yay!
Okay, usual warning. We have adult discussions and adult humor. If you don't like it, why are you here? Don't be here. Be gone. Get behind. Oh, don't get behind me. No, you freak.
Verschwinde wir ein Schutzempfinder.
He gone, witch.
Why isn't that working?
It's the only German expression I know, but it means be gone like a fart in the wind.
Yeah, that is actually correct. That is actually
And if you're gonna be behind me, make sure you clean up the mess.
Verschwunden wie ein Furz im Wind. That's the saying.
Oh,
Really correct.
no.
It's gone like a fart in the wind. Yeah, that's actually accurate. We actually say that bullshit.
Yeah, I learned it from my mom. She hardly ever spoke German, but she would tell me that all the time.
Hey, welcome, Valerian. Of course, great supporter. Jeffrey, was your mother she was a German or German descent?
Thurman Merman.
No, she was born in Koblenz.
Oh.
So she moved over here, I think, when she was about 7 or 8. With my
language skills was already kind of solid by then. I would take it.
well, she didn't speak German, which was weird. Apparently, she had some incident at some point during her childhood where her father told her to start speaking English, and she got pissed off and rebelled by stopping speaking German. So she eventually, she's a weird person.
Bullshit. English is a trash language.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
You could do like Lilith and just start speaking English, and then it turns to German just midway.
I mean,
Germanic, yeah.
English is a trash language, I would actually claim it is, end of the day, the easiest language to learn.
What, German?
Hopscotch.
No.
Man, I've been working on
German
Spanish
is one
for
of
years.
the
I
hardest
still can't get that shit.
languages to learn.
That's
Just
what
by the way.
everyone says is the English is the easiest language to learn, although
No,
it does have a lot of contradictions within the language.
English is the
Actually, I
hardest.
thought I thought English was meant to be the hardest language to learn
Yeah.
compared to all the other ones.
Yeah, I've been trying to learn Spanish for like 25 years, and I still can't fucking nail that shit down.
You know,
So
English.
you get these British or UK people say they're saying badger, right? Badger. They'll go badger. Okay, what if they actually there was a word that badger? How would they differentiate it from badger and badger?
I have no idea.
That's
They can't.
that's
they
what we
can't
mean.
use ERs except where ERs don't belong. Like they might go America.
No, America, no.
But that's what it is, America. So fuck you all.
And you know, one of the weird things about them is that I used to watch Sleepy Hollow, the series, and it had Ichabod Crane, and he worked with a lieutenant in a police force, and he always called her lieutenant. And I was like, what's that all about? So I looked it up, and the English would purposefully snub the French by mispronouncing their words.
Oh yeah, the English
Yeah, that's fucking diabolical, man.
long
To the
history of hatred.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, because the English and the French have, a
So,
big
like,
mess.
nobody
Even
likes
now,
If
still.
we
I understand the French folded.
started, if we just started calling him phonics,
Fine.
Are we hooked on him?
Oh my Jesus fuck! What is that? What is happening?
Phoenix, what are you doing? Like, do I even want to know what type
That's
of
his
playthings you're doing
therapy
over there?
ball.
The physical therapist told me to squeeze this with the other finger so I don't lose muscle mass in
Oh
here.
my
and get blood
god!
flow going.
Oh.
Yeah, but
You
do
know
you
you could
have
just
to
do that
it
with your
on
penis.
camera?
yeah,
Yep.
but
Hey,
doesn't
this is what's
like
something to talk about.
don't they know that your right hand strength is already overdeveloped?
Right? I bet they. Yeah, I bet they also included a regimen of butt clenches. And they're like, just keep it tight, bro.
No, he doesn't need
Don't
that.
worry
He's
about
got a
your finger,
butt plug
just do butt-
already.
Yeah, I got this bot going. Tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. You know what I'm tired of? Fucking bots is what I'm
Bots.
tired of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I always forget you're on Kick too. Ah, God.
Yeah, Kick and Rumble does seem to have a lot of bots at the moment.
Yes.
Mostly kick.
Yeah, I heard Kick is overrun by this host.
well, I heard Kick was about dead, so
I don't
You
know
know?
many people who make money off of it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's hard to tell.
Kick is alive
which
on its
ones-
own support system, and they are
Mm.
not going to grow. They're either
Oh.
going to remain stagnant or fall. They're not growing. Definitely.
Or get bought out.
Well, it's the same as Rumble, isn't it? Rumble's kind of now starting to go a little bit down.
It
too.
is, but apparently, according to the community, apparently there's changes coming, so they're working on it. But they're definitely taking their fucking slow ass time.
what changes?
What is going on?
Changes as far as a little bit more built-in, robust community support, where hopefully they listen to the content creators that are asking for changes. As far as hey, we have to read commercials. How about that's optional rather than
Well,
a-
yeah,
a
that
thing
should
for
be
permanent,
optional.
you know?
That's kind of that's
should
kind of
be
retarded
optional.
to have. It's like,
Yeah, if
hey,
I wanna make 30 extra cents a month. It's
join the Rumble thingy bob, and then when you have like more than 10 people, oh yeah, here's some commercials that you have to read, and you have to have your actual real face showing and everything. It's like, go fuck yourself, you fucking idiot.
no, it's
Well,
bullshit,
I
dude.
would-
Yeah.
I would, just drop Kick and stream to like X instead, except you have to pay monthly to do that. And I already pay monthly for enough shit.
But no one,
Yeah.
look at the X content. Like, there's like maybe, I think Toasty out of all her 10,000 followers, I think there was like 2 people watching on X, and when they see that, they're like, guys, just leave and come to YouTube or Rumble because it's fucking cabbage. it's not worth
Yeah, I
it.
learned something today that Google actually operates YouTube at a loss.
Mhm.
So if YouTube is not making any money, then what's going on with these other streaming platforms? I mean, they got to be struggling. So
I don't know. The guys that I know, they are very good salesmen for the platform, and because that is their platform, and they're doing quite well on it. But it's one of those. It's just something you have to take a chance with. Like when I start out, I'll be on Rumble. I'll be a content creator on Rumble.
Hang on, I like that.
Not YouTube or
When I start out. Keywords. When
God
I
damn it,
start
dude.
out.
Val, you've been
Yeah.
fucking with me for months on this shit. Just leave me
Wait there,
alone.
man.
no.
I've been taking your ass like anything, and I will keep on taking your ass.
Since I'm monetized, how about somebody like hit that dollar sign and help me out to see if it even works? I mean, I never thought YouTube that they kept like making my hours go in reverse.
Oh,
before
shit,
you
dude,
monetize,
you
you
do
see
dude.
hours, right?
Dude,
Hang on,
you
I'm
do
just
have a
going to
dollar
break
sign,
you.
bro. You do have a dollar sign.
Yeah, well then click on that, Rokill,
Yeah,
because
really?
you keep giving other creators money and stuff like that. I think so. You give
Dude,
a
I
bit.
only pay your
Oh, I
girlfriend,
see
pal.
it.
You know that.
Okay, the numbers would be updated
Give me my
daily,
he,
right?
she, girlfriend. Over.
And I started keeping track, and some days I would lose 60 hours watch time a day.
Mhm.
60 in reverse. And I'd talk to other people and they're like, what? And I've never seen that happen. That happens with me regularly.
Testing, mic check, mic check.
hey, there you go.
so I got a
This-
bunch of flowers. Hey,
Yeah, you
I
got a bunch
don't
of
go that
goddamn
way.
flowers. That's what you do.
From Roadkill 808 for $9.99.
I thought it was 101.
No, I changed it on YouTube because I don't fucking care about YouTube. I am 101 everywhere else, 808 on YouTube.
So
I don't get it.
Here's a celebration.
So it came from the Roland 808 keyboard system, and me and Whitecho talked about it, and he was like, "Dude, your name should be like Roadkill 808," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do that."
Okay, call me stupid.
It was like
I
the
Should
was
be in the
it-
101st.
so
That'd be
sorry,
better.
It was
I
this
will.
late night like discussion, and I was like, "That's pretty cool. I'm gonna do it."
Damn. Seriously, I'm stupid. I always thought those are fucking numbers of highways.
No, 101 is learning, but also 101 comes from Vault 101 from Fallout 3. Roadkill is from my military pass, but 101 is from Fallout 3.
Okay.
808 is from the Roland keyboard, the Roland 808. Yeah.
You just said so. Yes, yes.
101. Which vote is that one in?
What
Which
was
game?
the 101? Yes, I
Fallout
tried
3.
to remember.
Oh,
Yeah,
3. Okay. Oh, is that the one that you come out of?
Military
Next.
pass?
Mhm.
Seriously? You come out of the 101?
Guys, I've told you about the Roadkill name. I don't want to talk about it live.
Why not? I'm pretty sure it's got hogging in it.
No, there is no hogging. There's no hogging.
It's the Hogan Wolf.
You gator eating motherfucker. No
Gator.
Gator. Yep,
Yeah, I
Gator.
was just reading that.
I would imagine if YouTube operates at a losses because the mass amount of people, it comes with every phone pre-installed. Most people was like, I don't want to install something. I just want to use what's on here. And that they need so many servers, so much server space, and that's probably what's making them operate at a losses. There's too many people that use it and they think it's the only thing. Much like so many people is out there like iPhones. They think iPhones came first, and then Steve Jobs invented them because they're fucking brain dead and they can't bother to do a little research or learn something.
Well, yeah, it was the iPhone 3GS and then Motorola, if you remember correctly. And Motorola Android was fucking shit. They were buggy, glitchy as shit, slow.
If you mean smartphones, they existed in the flip phones by individual companies that they ran on Java. There was BlueBerry, and then there was Microsoft made the more so smartphone.
Yeah,
Oh my
they were
goodness.
kind
Either
of
of them
shit.
did.
Whereas Steve Jobs and Apple cleaned it up. They were like, look, You can
No,
do your
no,
bank. You can do your banking and search YouTube and search the
Yeah,
internet.
fuck that.
right there.
I wouldn't
but
be doing
I
that.
believe Android came before the iPhone.
Me
See, I
too,
thought
me
you
too.
guys were talking about the
But
first
Apple just did
phones
it better.
then.
Apple just did it better. That's all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to enter. But truth is truth. Apple did
No,
it better.
Apple.
No,
Apple.
well,
I think Android
what
did
they
it better
did is
myself.
they stole from other concepts, just like
Yes.
they always do.
Yes. But
Well, I
they didn't-
just
They,
I would-
they
didn't by
did they
far
not?
originate the smartphone, not in the least, not anywhere near it.
No,
But-
okay. Here's a question. What was your first mobile phone?
Oh, fucking Nokia.
Yeah, it was a Nokia, definitely.
All I know is mine was a fucking brick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It was a
was
big ass
Nokia,
thing I had
and
to
then
hole
that.
in my pants and stuff. It's like, is that your dick or is that a
Like-
phone? It's like, no, unfortunately, it's my phone.
I do prefer Android because iPhones got popular through an elitism attitude. It's a very locked in environment. They
Yeah.
charge more than they have to. They're more proprietary. There is some openness to Android. It actually runs on a Linux kernel. So, for a multitude of reasons, I prefer Android.
Yeah, all the
Yeah.
all the like hackers and like people that were into like hardcore software programming, they all like made fun of me because I had an iPhone. And they're like, dude, you can do so much more with this. And I'm like, well, I don't fucking care. I have a MacBook and an iPhone and an iPad, and that is my system. If you don't like it, that's fine. But at the same time, yeah, there was also an elitist attitude towards Android. They were like, dude, if you're not with us, you're against us. And it was very like
Look,
kind of like the
it's
PC
kinda like-
master race, you know?
it's kind of like when everybody had Nike shoes or whatever the big shoe was, right? And anybody that didn't is like, oh, they're not as popular, they're trash. The same thing happened amongst the youth with MacBooks and iPhones, and that's how it spread
Yeah.
the way it did.
I
Such a
think
thing
it's
never
like-
happened with Android. There's people who's like, oh, I'd rather use an Android. Why are you fucking with that? Sure, there's that. But that's not the same, elitist attitude that spread through the population.
It's a
well,
brand.
Apple has always been like that, just in general.
They have been very
Yeah,
snooty.
think different.
High nosed. Yeah.
Yeah, and Apple has people in China making their stuff as well. So
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Fuck-
So
fuck thinking
on
we do
your
work.
YouTube thing, Noise, I just looked it up, and YouTube spends a conservative estimate of 15 to 30 million annually on their upper management team.
Well, for them, that's petty change, really.
Yeah, for
We're
real.
in the wrong business.
Yeah, the CEO is at estimated 4.5 million by themselves.
God.
So that's where all the money's going. Just like any company.
Mhm.
What a surprise.
I like Valerian's point there. I saw her message about I'm not where she is right now. I think she's on Rumble, but about how basically they all suck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good comment. Yes.
It just depends. It's just like you picking the lesser of two evils. As discussing in
Yes.
Okay.
in another
Okay, bro.
Discord, they were discussing about voting, like who to vote and all that sort of stuff. And eventually, I just said, "Look, doesn't matter what side that you just got to pick the lesser of two evils. The person who
Yeah.
you believe who can act, and that's the
Just
same.
to
as the
correct
system.
myself, the iPhone did come out before the Android phone, but the Android phone was in development first, which means they stole the idea. But
That's-
besides
yeah.
that, BlackBerry and Microsoft and a multitude of other companies had a smartphone long before either of those did.
What they had was email capability.
Oh no, they had much more than that. You
I
could,
don't- dude, dude,
I
the Blackberries
use them,
were
right?
fucking trash.
Oh,
You could
a
you
sense
could
of
run
flight
apps,
coming.
you could browse the web, you had your contact list, your calendar, your email, you had full capabilities on it.
Could you contact your bank on an app and
Back
transfer
then
funds?
banks weren't connected in that way.
USAA was. I'll tell you that.
I'm talking about before iPhone.
Oh, before iPhone? No, everything sucked. But yes, I do remember hearing like a big story. I think a litigation, like in court, about how they had stolen technology from Android. But like I said before, guys, Apple did it cleaner and better.
They stole ideas.
They
I
did.
don't
They all
think
do.
so. I don't think so because apples come from the horse's butt. It's called horse apples.
What?
What are you doing with a horse butt?
What the hell are you talking about, Lilith?
What path
Uh,
did we just take?
I
We're,
just
we're
don't
talking
like
about
it
we're talking about phones, and then now we're going to talk about horse's butt. Okay,
because
cool. Welcome to noise
where the
pollution.
apple, that is where apple coming from the horse's butt. You don't know that?
All right.
I always kind of
Well, I
felt
really
the same
don't
about
like
BlackBerry
Apple. I
too.
think it's a
BlackBerry
rented
was a
company.
little snooty as well because it was like business class, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was. That.
Yeah, I thought a lot of like reporter type of people would actually, a lot of people actually had Blackberries. Even my father had it, and he preferred that. He was spewing. There's like, God damn it, now I've got to use a goddamn iPhone. I can't use my BlackBerry anymore.
I remember, I remember
Fuck Apple
government people
products,
going
you know?
from.
Just
I
fuck
remember.
Yeah. Well, he's complaining. That's what I mean. He hates using that shit.
I remember.
He's like, I want
government
my
people-
BlackBerry back.
There are
Yeah.
options out there.
Yeah. I don't know. I met a lot of people that were happy that the Blackberries were gone because the Apple was a little bit more legitimate as far as ease of use, but people didn't like typing on a screen.
Okay, hang
do-
on.
My favorite phone of
How
all
much
time.
is Apple
My
paying
favorite phone
you?
of all time is the Motorola Razr, hands down.
How much is Apple paying you to say these things?
No,
He has,
no.
what's his name?
Yeah,
he,
this
has
is
Tim, he has Tim Cook licking his asshole right now.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
it
Hey,
sounds,
Tim, Tim.
it sounds like you're getting paid for Apple right now. You're like, yo, no, Apple's the best, man. Come on, everyone. Apple's the best. They're getting
Oh,
paid.
knock it off.
Hey, Roadkill, do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you got it stuck right now? You got it stuck
Because
on
I
vibrate, put
prefer
up
it.
somewhere?
I prefer it.
That's
Some people
why
do.
he keeps changing devices to talk to us because one of the batteries going down because it's so far up there. He has to change it.
I have an iPhone, an iPad, and a MacBook Pro, an old one.
Yeah, there you go. See,
I'm in that ecosystem. Yes.
Oh, I do know, to my understanding at least, that these days the
Oh,
military
Valerian? No,
issue
Valerian.
them their
We
own
couldn't use
iPhones.
Apple. Yeah, we couldn't use the Apples on the bases. I had to use a Microsoft computer.
I bet that hurt for you, didn't it?
It did. I hate it. I every day I went in there and just screamed at the stupid Microsoft computer. It's like, this
they're
is
like,
stupid.
they're like, what's wrong with your device? And then you hand it to them. They're like, what did you do?
what's this brown stuff all over it? What the hell? Hang on, wait. Did you actually shove this keyboard up your asshole?
Yeah, I asked my buddy next to me, let me borrow your Samsung. I don't have time for this shit.
Wait,
It was like that.
sideways the butt?
It was like that liberal meme girl screaming at the sky. No.
Why couldn't you use Apple on the military base?
It's a different sort of online encryption, and Apple is very fucking picky.
Security.
They're bitches. The Apple are bitches. Yeah, they are.
Oh.
But music creation and gaming sucks absolutely. But at the
Hey,
same time,
Phoenix, tell us what you think about Apple.
Well, I've tried Apple products before, and I gotta say, I didn't really like them too much. I like something you can like get into the guts of it and just mess with the system any way you want, really, like Android or Linux.
Is
You
that
goddamn
why you hurt
thief,
your
you-
finger?
fucking pirate.
I never said anything about
That's the
pirate.
thing I learned
Look,
about Apple. is
Look,
it's
Apple
very
products.
exclusive and doesn't work.
Apple products are for apes who think they're smarter than they are.
It's like Android.
God.
mean
but
ass shit. That's some cold ass shit, man.
Well, I agree with him, to be honest. I never had
I'm
any
still
Apple
trying to
product.
get over the horse butt apples or whatever the hell Lilith was talking.
Okay, there's an explanation for it. In the German language, we
Mhm.
call horse shit Pferdeäpfel. Like like apples from the horse's butt. And when I see Apple products, I always think about horse shit. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's fucked up. You're cabbage. You're cabbage.
I was going, where's the
I'm
help?
cabbage.
You're done.
You're
You just
You're
got
done.
From my cabbage.
Everyone in this panel is done.
done. Okay. Go back to your AI girlfriends then.
No,
God, he
he stays.
snorted. He snorted as well.
the AI girlfriend stays.
Oh, it's funny because at one point, Apple, that security that someone mentioned, that was their claim to fame. And with the iPhone, that's all gone out the window.
Yeah.
Not only that,
Yeah.
that whenever I talk, like, because my phone always stays just in my computer, in my room, and that's it. So when I go out, go talk to my father or something like that, we're talking about politics and that. Yeah, my phone's away from me completely.
Yeah.
Because you have no idea who's actually listening anyway. In
Yeah.
Every
general.
time they're like introducing the new iPhone, they'll go on about features that Android had a decade ago.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, "Oh my God, they're so innovative, they're geniuses! Oh my God, I must get one!"
Well, you're gonna hurt Roadkill's feelings again. He's getting paid by them.
I'm leaving. I'm so
Exactly.
I'm really upset. You guys are jerks.
Well, we've been telling you that. You never listened, so it's your own fault.
I
Look.
came for the conversation. I stayed for the punishment.
You get punishment because you have pictures of topic 5. That's why. That's the main
man.
reason.
Those I did not search those. Those were given to me.
And
So they're-
you kept them, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh my
go.
goodness.
Damn, the first half hour after waking up is always so bad with the coughing. Damn. And
Well,
also,
that's why you have coffee, food.
no,
Yeah.
you have
You do a
coffee.
wee, you do a boo.
More booze.
I want to
Yeah.
hear. I want to hear Lilith after like a strong cup of just 4 ounces of coffee. Like just give that motherfucker some coffee and let her ride. And I bet it would be insane. No.
What do you mean?
Hear me out. No.
No, the thing is that
cold?
shit doesn't work on me. It really doesn't. Caffeine has no
Well,
fucking.
you gotta put some Kahlua in it, and then just a little mix. Little
Yeah,
dab.
okay,
No,
an
I'm
Irish
not- I'm
coffee,
kinda
why
the
not?
same way.
But I mean, caffeine
You know,
doesn't do shit.
I've even had that. What was it? They called it death something coffee.
Death wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that, and I'm like, I felt a little something, but I didn't really feel energy. It was like coffee it's not strong enough for me.
It's the first cup of the day. Just the first one. After the first one, it's kind of like doing drugs.
To be
It doesn't
honest-
hit well,
To
The
be
next
honest, what
time.
you should really do is if you find that the coffee's not really actually affecting you, you should probably just stop it for like a week or two.
Right.
Yep.
Like the first couple of days is going to be rough because
I
you're getting
can't.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
end,
it's
you end
literally
up,
a drug.
you end
So,
up in adrenal fatigue.
Yeah, but when you have like a couple of weeks or something like that away from coffee, and then you have it again, you probably get that buzz or so.
Yeah.
You really do need your whole entire system to be flushed out from it.
Well, I mean,
so
I
weird.
like coffee.
And then
not
that
so
shit
much for
gives
the
you wings.
caffeine, but I just like the taste.
Me
'Cause
too.
I don't
Yeah,
like
I keep
chocolate
drinking
or
all
nothing,
all
but-
the
I get
time.
that.
Probably have
Well,
my-
I'm
mother and
convinced
my
there's
sister,
more
they love
addictive
that
qualities
coffee.
to it than the caffeine. I'm convinced it has a lot more addictive, components.
Properties. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's literally a drug. Like the first couple of days is going to be rough.
Well, you're messing with your brain chemistry and your body chemistry when you use that stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna get a headache, but
That's
I guess
from
it's more-
withdrawals.
You
let's
with
come
Apple.
on back.
Okay, then explain to me why I could drink in the summer. I don't do this anymore. A whole 24 energy drinks, a whole pellet or what you call it, and fucking fall asleep like nothing because that shit
Oh, yeah, I
doesn't
do
work
that
on me.
too.
Caffeine
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah,
It can be
it's
fucking strong,
adrenal fatigue.
it doesn't work.
Uh,
My aunt,
lot of
on the other
times,
hand,
I'll
she drinks
wake
a cup
up-
of coffee, can't fucking go to sleep.
I'll wake up having 4 hours of sleep, have a big cup of coffee, and then just fall right asleep.
My you know, I came from a background where my Irish grandma, she would have coffee in the evening at like 6, 7 o'clock in the evening, and I'm like, she would tell me, hey, so and so, pour me a cup, and I was like, damn, grandma, it's like 7 o'clock at night. She's like, just pour me a cup, and she'd be sitting in a chair watching the news and go right to sleep. I was like, how the fuck do you do that? How do you drink coffee and go to sleep?
Well,
I
what
think
a lot of
we
the
have
Irish
to-
do is they put a bit of whiskey in it.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's I like that
Not
one.
my grandma. My grandma
I
hated
wonder if
alcohol.
if it's the fact that you've just been drinking coffee so much
Yeah.
due to the fact that it doesn't affect you and you just pretty much it might actually make you go to sleep itself.
It gives you a little bit of
always-
focus, and then it's like go to
Yeah.
sleep.
For me,
Yeah,
you
pretty
know,
much.
I didn't grow up a coffee drinker. I only really started drinking it the last year or two, and it didn't start out giving me energy. I was like, something to it, but it's not energy.
Yeah, but no, it's not. That's because of all the drugs and alcohol that you had beforehand. Okay.
For the most part, I stay clean these days.
What I
I'm
like to
joking.
do,
I'm
I would
joking.
decline that very much so.
what I
because,
like to do with
um,
my coffee is I like to put a little bit of chocolate in it. Not
Yeah.
too
Well,
much,
I do
but
cinnamon in
just
mine.
a
I like
little bit.
cinnamon.
Oh, I
cinnamon.
gotta try that.
What?
Chocolate
Who
and
are you,
cinnamon.
Santa Claus? What the fuck is cinnamon in the coffee?
Hey man, it's good for your metabolism.
No, it's
No,
not.
but you absolutely
Not like-
can overdose on caffeine.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah, you
Wait,
can.
How can you do that?
You
Drinking a
drink
lot
too
of
much.
it.
What happened?
Have a
If you
heart
ever got a
attack.
hold of caffeine pills, you find out then.
Yeah, it starts with the jitters, and then you get like the shakes,
You can.
and then you can't calm down. Like it's
Oh,
out
you
of
can-
control.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Oh,
that
like
probably
you-
affects your heart. as well.
you take a whole hell of a lot. You'll actually get really sick from it.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
see. So you're getting rabbit heart. Your pulse
Yeah.
is going up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
That's probably going to affect your heart, and do some damage in there as well.
Yeah, that sounds unhealthy. But I never had
Yeah,
that.
kind of like drinking hard liquor every night and every day.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that fucks with your brain. And,
I'd rather
and your liver.
smoke meth.
Yeah, it does the same thing actually. Drinking too much alcohol makes your body try to overcompensate from the depressant effect by producing more adrenaline in order to speed you up.
Yes.
I'm going to
Yeah.
sound like those billboards and say
Oh, shit.
meth, not even once.
Same here. I
Good
tried
advice.
but meth is not one of them. No fucking way. I saw once a girl. Now, I didn't like her very much, and she took it. She fucking scratched her face bloody.
Yes.
No way I'm gonna take this shit.
Ugh.
Did you
Good
lick it
Lord.
afterward?
Hmm?
Nothing. We're just
Bit
being
of
an idiot.
what?
Lick it.
There it is. There it is. Fucking foul being
I
weird.
knew it was gonna say something. I knew it. I knew
Look
it.
who we have in chat.
Hi,
Hey,
Charlie.
gonna close.
Oh shit.
Gonna
Hey
close.
Charlie.
give us a snatch.
Like we needed this stream to be more radioactive. No, but welcome, Charlie Nuclear.
Another thing I like to put in my coffee is a little bit of Bavarian cream.
Ooh, that's fancy.
You know what
It's
we really
good.
need? We
I
need
didn't
to.
realize it was so
I do.
good.
I do black coffee, iced black coffee, cold black, or some almond milk because almond milk
Yeah.
is easy on my tummy. Whereas
Come
cow
on,
milk,
Roku, come on.
milk, I'll be farting all day. In
Wait,
cow
wait.
food.
Did we just hear right that Roadkill likes nut milk?
Yeah, yeah. Take that to the bank, motherfuckers. You want to make fun of me?
You have nut milk in your coffee.
How do you get
Motherfucker.
nut music?
Isn't that more cool?
Okay, look, I'm not surprised.
Cream.
I mean, he's an Apple user. I'm not surprised.
Well, just so he doesn't get ganged up on,
coffee.
just so he doesn't get ganged up on, we use almond milk whenever we use milk, just because of the sugar content in regular
Yeah.
milk.
Almond and cashew milk are good, man. They're
Well, wait a
nice little
minute.
creamers.
You can't use the lactose-free milk.
I don't use that shit, man.
What is that?
I mean,
Your
That
tummy.
sounds
Maybe.
more strange to me
Wait, look,
than
the,
nut
the
milk.
fat in milk breaks down to sugar and also cholesterol, and lactose free is just like regular milk. It's barely tell the difference. I find it the best thing rather than trying to drink nut milk.
Oh, midnight! Come on, just let me have
You know
my
what?
almond milk.
I have full cream milk. That's what I have. Full cream milk.
The real
Yum.
thing, the one with the most fat in it.
Yeah, I got
Why
some full
else?
cream milk for
Yeah.
you, Bob.
Water.
Oh,
Here we have Valkyria be like,
No.
bring on the nut milk.
Oh yeah, I'll have it rubbing all over my face and everything. I'm gonna have my tongue out. Yum 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 yum.
Oh,
yum.
this is the worst coffee shop ever.
Yeah, they all got iPhones.
Everyone in here owns a Mac or an iPhone.
That'd be like those coffee shops that you walk into in the big cities. It's like everyone's all on their phones and all they have is their coffee in front of them and that's it.
Yep.
And
You know-
they're probably even texting to each other as well. And it's like, does anyone know how to talk properly or what?
No, we
Nope,
we
not
got
no
we
more.
got we got roadkill here going. I'm a redneck that likes froyo and uses iPhones and
I like
MacBooks
my
and
almond milk.
iPads.
I like my almond
I
milk.
need to admit, I never in my life had almond milk. I don't
You
even
haven't?
know if it's any
You gotta,
good.
it's delicious. It's perfect.
I mean, I
Yeah,
like,
go get you
no
some.
taste. There's no
I
taste.
like the sweet almond paste.
And it's easy,
but-
it's
but-
easy on your
but,
stomach.
Rodrigo,
Because
you,
dude, I
uh,
used to drink
you
black iced
desperately
coffee.
need re-educated on just what the fuck a redneck is.
Well, I used
Look,
to
look.
drink black coffee and iced black coffee, and it was very acidic. It would give me
So
indigestion
to me, he's
and
still a
heart-
redneck because he sounds like one. Okay,
And once
So
I
it's fine.
okay, I
but
hear
then all
pal.
you fucking sound like rednecks anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
There it is.
You
There
really
it is.
Look,
you sound
Except
like
for Lilith. Lilith
Fuck
does not
this.
sound like a redneck.
Oh, it's better than bug milk.
It was easier on my
Wait,
stomach.
what?
Y'all leave me alone.
Like your stomach.
Bug,
What?
wait a minute. Bug milk?
Yeah,
Yeah, they make milk out of all kinds of stuff.
The
if,
fucking
if,
bug
if
milk.
Valkyria thinks that we all sound like rednecks, what would he think an actual redneck would sound like? Oh, they sound proper, I
Oh,
suppose.
Val would be
Well,
like,
I know
"Hey,
rednecks, and we don't speak like rednecks. I mean, you need to like
Mm-mm.
either one, shut the fuck up and learn something, or come to America and learn what the truth. How
You know, no, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. You sound like rednecks. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Ha ha.
very well. Oh, so you all sound the same and look the
Yeah,
same,
you
right?
never
You
heard the real
racist.
one.
You're a goddamn
And even I
racist about.
I
Well,
know
okay
the
then. Well, fuck. My dumbass redneck self hit the wrong button.
If you weren't such a redneck. Well, and we always come back to
These newfangled pewters. I never understand them.
Exactly. God damn it! I don't know what I'm doing here all the time.
well, we always come back to the fact that Australia is the English version of the redneck too. So
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah, and we even got worse. We got bogans as well, man.
Fuck's the bogans.
Lilith reminds me of the woman off of American Horror Story, the one that was the ringleader of
No.
the carnival.
You know,
That's
But
who
if there's
she
a
reminds
country,
me when she.
if there's a country on earth that represents redneckism, it's Australia by far. By far.
So Lilith, a bogan. So to be serious, okay. So a bogan is the Australian version of a redneck. That's what we call
Oh,
our rednecks, bogans.
thank you. I didn't know.
Oh,
Keep
they
them
live
big.
out in the country or something?
So what was that?
I know
Do
very
they
much
live out
about-
in the country? Like
No, they're just everywhere. It's just the same as like
oh.
they're just all like the way you can tell from a normal Australian to a bogan, like the way they walk, the talk, and dress, and all that. So it's you're like, what the
Yeah.
fuck, man?
Oh,
Here in Austria, we don't eat bugs. We are not like Germany.
not yet.
It's not.
All right.
We're not.
I've met
that-
I've met in person. I've met Australians. I've known many people that lived over there and came back, and every indication in the world says it's one big Mississippi over there. It's
Yeah,
just
they're
that
fucking
they're
wild.
all
They're
they're
fucking
all,
wild.
you
dude.
know,
Hey,
hard
we
redneck.
don't sleep with our sisters. Only Tasmanian people do. Okay.
If we can't find a sister, we'll
Look.
find a dingo.
You watch too much TV. The southern people, maybe I don't know, maybe like Kentucky, I don't know, but the southern people in general do not pull that shit. I mean, it is such a hated taboo thing. They'll string you up for doing some shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they should.
There's
Yes,
been
they
a
should.
lot that, you know,
Particularly.
over the years it was common knowledge somebody can get strung up like that. And why? Because they did that and it was found out, and well, vigilante justice prevailed.
Yeah, that shit don't go on in the South. I mean, you fucking brainwashed by TV.
You know, this is the best thing about this panel, Mondays
Look,
and
look,
Thursdays.
look.
for
Let
you,
me
is-
let me take a moment. Let me take a moment and speak seriously. Knock it off with the goddamn incest bullshit. That's your goddamn brainwash. Get that shit out of your head now. I don't want to fucking
real.
hear it again. Okay?
Yeah. it's
Everybody
annoying.
got that? I
Yeah,
want to
I
hear it.
know.
Everybody
I know
got
very
that?
well. I know very well.
Everybody
And
on-
I know where it comes
Wait,
from. It
have
comes
you
from the
fuckers ever
Democrats.
been to the South? Even have you lived there? Do you know what he's talking about? Do you have a goddamn clue in your head about it?
It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Like even growing up close to West Virginia, because West Virginia.
No, wait.
Was such
I
a
want to hear an
hardcore-
answer. I want to
Oh.
hear an answer. Do all of you got it in your head now?
I already got it long ago.
Yeah,
And
I've
I
been
never took it seriously in the first place.
I'm gonna. I'm
Did you ever
gonna.
hear me taking that fucking notion seriously? I never did that.
I'm
mean,
pissed.
We all aware.
I don't appreciate it every time I bring up that Southern is mentioned. Incest, sister fucking. God damn, are you 2? Are you 2 years old? Knock that shit off. That's insulting. Don't.
Right.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
What y'all are gonna hear is me stealing that goddamn Boston Terrier from Elijah, and everyone's gonna be like, "I just heard a yelp. I didn't hear anything else," and then that's where I'm going. I'm driving. I'm driving back up north. So, Elijah, stand by.
I mean,
you better
it's
get
like-
right with Jesus.
You're like, what if one of you constantly had it thrown at you? You fuck your sister. All your family fucks one another. How would you
It would.
appreciate
It would me make furious.
Fuck, man.
It gets
course.
Yeah, so knock that shit off, and I will not say it again. I will ban anyone who pulls it again.
Cool.
It's fucking insulting.
Hey, I never said that.
I didn't say you did. I didn't
Where-
say you did. No,
Where they at? Where they at?
The only thing that I would say is that many let's say left-leaning democratic shows and things on TV try to paint it that way, and that's why some people think this bullshit, even it's bullshit. I mean, there are even the take along the Simpsons. I mean, Cletus.
I want you to
Butler-
understand when you fuckers go on about that, and I hear it anytime the South is brought up. All of my relatives are from the South, and you're basically saying, "Oh, your parents, your grandparents, your aunts and uncles, your brothers and sisters, they all fucking each other." No.
Yeah,
None
that's
of you
fucked
would
up.
appreciate that, so I don't want to hear it.
That's fucked up. That I mean, that's just
And
kind
it
of
is
as
absolutely
lame
not
as
true.
yeah.
Well, and a lot of
that's
that
completely
comes-
as lame as calling fucking Lilith a Nazi, because that's where Hitler came from. It's lame. It's like, no, they're not. But you can make that joke, sure, but it's fucking bullshit. Yeah.
Well, and a lot of that comes from one of the earlier psyops when around the time of the Civil War, the North specifically tried to paint the South as backwoods, ignorant, because we were paying for all the taxes and they wanted more, and that's what part of what led to the Civil War.
Yeah, it's like I said, TV got you brainwashed.
Yeah, it was a propaganda campaign.
Yeah.
Definitely. I
I
mean,
mean,
if you learn from TV, you're fucked.
Well, that's like with all the propaganda against over the century of the Native Americans going, oh, they're dirty, oh, they're devils, oh, they're blah 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 blah. none of that shit was true, but it got a bunch of shit started. So yeah.
Yeah, that's another one too. Like you say, because they painted the Indians as these savages, but they actually had pretty advanced city structures, economies, and all kinds of stuff. But they were trying to integrate them into the colonies. So
Yeah.
I don't think that every Australian is Crocodile Dundee because I'm not dumb and gullible.
Right.
Yeah.
I think them all Aboriginals, and they have bones through their nose, and they just beat the ground and
SS and dingoes
and
eat the babies.
put their hands in fire. So that's the Australians to me.
I'm not even close to what the Aboriginals were like, you weirdo.
I was actually thinking of Crocodile Dundee.
The funny thing is, I don't know too much about Australian culture and their people, but I know almost everything about the fucking animals there.
I would
They
say
have
Crocodile
many
Dundee would be
voices
more like a Northern Territory.
ones.
Yeah.
So fascinating. The
country.
animal world is so fascinating. Australia has the weirdest shit on the planet.
Yeah, man.
Like
Well, yeah.
for real.
Goddamn dog keeps barking.
Supposed to be one of the deadliest places to live.
Yeah.
It is.
And
Yeah.
like South
You
America.
can have fucking 3 deadly, venomous, fucking creatures in your house at the same time and not even knowing it.
It might be, but it's not really like because majority of the time, not all those things don't really actually want to come into your house and stuff like that. It's probably mostly like I don't know if you're actually living out in the bush and stuff like that. Then you might actually find like more of the spiders and snakes and stuff
Yeah.
and
Ooh.
everything else.
Well, the spiders are getting in the house.
Well, yeah, they do, but things like the huntsman spider, which can
Oh,
get
shit.
pretty big, but it's still scared. It's scared of you. Like if you get closer,
that's
it will
what
run away.
Listen, I didn't mean to snap at anybody. It's just that every time on any stream, the South gets brought up and incest, sister fucking. God damn you people. I get the steady stream of insult thrown at my entire family line. No, it's fucking dumb. They're gullible, they're brainwashed, and they don't understand it. They've never even been to the South. Never even been.
Yeah, I understand.
And guys,
Oh, it just shows
and
it
Noel,
just shows
if you
the
know-
effectiveness of propaganda campaigns.
Yes, and those folks are called hillbillies. These are people that live in small communities up in the woods that only live around certain seclusion. And I think they at one point maybe someone noticed, hey, they're having like blue babies and like weird shit going on. But because you know why they were there was to get away from the bullshit that was happening.
Wasn't
And
that
so like
one of
West Virginia, Arkansas, those
Yeah.
are places that are deemed, hillbillies.
Yeah, those aren't even really the South. I mean,
No.
they may be slightly south, but not where we're at is far south, and that shit never happens.
Exactly.
Nobody's got stories of I'm a product of incest, or there's a secret in my family. That it happens in West Virginia, but not Alabama and Mississippi and these states. I mean, and people got this in their head, and I'm just sick of hearing it every day.
You wanna hear real incest bullshit? Then go back in history and look what former Austria did. The Habsburger, they were very ancestral.
Well,
I mean,
you know,
wasn't the
for real.
English as well? The English like kept the
Yeah,
bloodline.
the royalty,
Yeah.
the royalty, they fucked
Well,
each other.
you know, the
they
reason
believe they are fucking Daenerys Targaryen.
Yeah, right.
Seriously.
Yeah.
That was
The
that was- that
reason
was
why a lot of the people that lived way off in the mountains by themselves resorted to that was back in the 1800s. They had to order their brides in the mail order brides,
Yeah.
because the land and
Oh, I
stuff-
just did that recently. We'll see what happens.
I'm looking at a map, and where this incest actually takes place is not even in the South.
Where is it?
That's the irony of it. It's like Jeffrey was saying, it's propaganda because of the Civil War that never quit.
Yep.
But
There
a
you
lot
have it.
of people resorted to incestual behavior because there was simply no women around except for their relatives.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
that's where that came in. So,
Well, let's be
and
real.
a lot of
here.
that shit happened out west more than anything because, hell, if you're out there in the middle of nowhere,
Let
I
me
mean,
tell you something.
I played the Oregon Trail and I never came across that shit.
I've known people from different states, and the most cases of family incest and products of incest I've seen has been out of California, oddly enough. Now, this is personal experience, the people I've known, right? Without statistics or anything, this is, again, personal experience. And there's like, I've met, say 10 people from California, and 8 of them were products of incest. Something's going on because I don't know any in the South.
Well, and if you really want to look at any kind of an incest problem, look at the royal families.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
mhm.
Thank you.
Always. I tried to
Yeah.
make this point by mentioning the Habsburg Empire.
Yep.
They were famous for that, but they weren't the only one. Val said correctly so that the UK did this shit too. Many did in the royal bloodlines for back then keeping the blood pure. Yeah, well,
Yep.
you did a good job fucking each other. And furthermore, I want to claim a very simple fact that many people are not aware of is even if you don't have incest per se, little mountain villages with like a population of 800 or 1,000 people over a long stretch of time, they will sooner or later all be kind of related to each other.
Yes.
That is
Well,
something.
I heard that
So
that
I'm
really
gonna show this map here. Now, the South I speak of is down here, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. Then there's Tennessee, and then there's Kentucky, and it's up here, way up here. You know, like that's where that actually is known. That's the areas that's known for it.
Where's
Look
the
at that
key?
green. Look at that green. Look at where I live. Great.
Oh, good Lord.
Great.
So actually, yeah, I mean that as you
Fucking
see,
gross, dude.
there's the divider line. It's quite a bit above the divider line of what's considered the South. It's not even like the northern part of the South. It's a good bit above the South. It's not the South at all.
Hey, Norris, could you scroll down and show the key? The color codes?
The map kind of stops there.
Oh, well, it's there. It is.
Yeah. Sub reasons.
More down. I want to see the color key too.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I get it. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Damn, Alabama. Y'all cooking.
So Southern is in the blue. Like I said, these states like Alabama,
I knew
Mississippi,
Arkansas was fucked up.
those are in the blue. That is the South. The regions that are actually do this kind of thing are in the northern central. But everybody they think of the Appalachians and they're like incest, Alabama, Mississippi. I'm like, motherfucker, do you own a map? Do you know how to read?
That's a long mountain range.
We cook corn liquor in the woods. We don't bang our fucking relatives.
Yeah, that
Well,
is
it's a lot closer to you than it is to me. So
I mean, to every normal human being, that is just a sickening thought.
Yeah,
Isn't
it
it?
is. Yeah.
It doesn't even cross the mind.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
But, you know,
there needs to be something really wrong with you.
hey,
I mean,
alchemy,
seriously.
and
Hey!
we got
Hi,
monetized.
Carter.
And thank you.
We got a picture of roadkill in the chat as well now.
What the fuck?
yeah.
No,
see.
God damn it, guys.
Oh
Uh,
no.
Well, and that's also the conflation that goes on is that people confuse hillbillies with Southerners.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a whole
exactly.
different
Totally different people, man. Totally different people. Southerners are not
them
hillbillies.
people, hillbillies don't come out of the hills except
No.
for once or twice a year. So, yeah, that's a whole different thing. So, yeah.
You know, I've actually watched YouTube videos on people from the UK visiting Alabama. You know, just to see their reaction, right?
Oh,
and their
shit.
reaction is like, "Oh my God, this looks just like Birmingham in the UK." They're like, and I never imagined it would be like this. They're civilized and they're way nicer here. You know, and then they have incredible food.
Yeah.
They have incredible
What the hell
food.
they think happened?
What the
Good
fuck?
Lord.
Well, and one of the things that doesn't get talked about too much is the Southern hospitality.
But
No such
their
thing.
general impression is it's just like the UK.
Isn't that when they say yes, ma'am, and all that sort of stuff?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold the
Yeah,
door
that
open
stuff is
for you.
awesome. I love hearing that crap.
Their
Yeah,
Like,
general
yes,
impression
like,
is,
I
Matt,
get
Adam,
talked down to all the time for my isms, and
their
yeah, fuck
general
that shit.
impression is it's just like the UK except with better manners and better food.
Yep.
well,
Where are
that's,
they
that's
going
what
to?
that's the
Because
same as
I
when
haven't
people come
seen
to
none of it.
Australia.
I live here.
They
I'm
would
not
go
going to Australia.
They would
I'm
go
not.
to
I'm not going
the
to eat a
Huntsville
spider.
and Birmingham, right? But
Oh,
yeah,
they
that's
probably
nice.
let's just be honest. They probably went to the whitest areas.
Elijah,
Well-
Elijah, tell
I
him where we're moving. Where we
What?
going? What's our plan?
You are going to Alaska.
Where are you going?
Me and Noise are going to Siberia, and I'm taking half of my wood chipper business.
Hey, you'll be able to see each other from your houses.
maybe we'll put up smoke signals.
Well, on
Yeah.
that, it's just the same when people come to Australia because they expect, like the bush and all that sort of stuff as well. And then there's like, we've actually got proper cities and shit and all that sort of stuff as well. So
No,
Yeah.
I would know that, but I would never go to Australia because of the
Me
fucking
either.
simple reason I would fucking get sunburned in fucking 10 minutes. I mean, you even fucking know how pale my skin is and how fucking sunburned I get as fast as fuck, even here. Oh no,
I'm not
no!
going to
is
Australia
really
because
bad,
I
really
am.
bad.
I'm not dealing with the damn spiders. Oh no!
Yeah.
No.
I would
See-
die on the beach fucking playing with a blue-ringed octopus because they
Yeah,
are
maybe
cute and
like
they
North
look like
Dakota
it's,
or
uh,
something.
It's like Valerian's saying here. You say sir, ma'am, or you rude as shit. Southerners are real nice up until you are rude.
Yes.
Then
Yeah.
it
Thank
changes
Oh God!
Thank you.
real
Yeah.
quick.
As soon as you're mean to me, you're fucked. Yeah.
it's actually funny because when I go to the shops and stuff like that, and I walk past and I always say hello to them, and they don't. Not like no one would say hello. Some people do as well, but yeah, it's actually quite funny with different areas and countries and stuff is like how everyone actually reacts to each other as well.
Yep. Well, and what all this speaks to is that there's psychological operations and propaganda coming from every direction, and one of the main goals is always to divide people.
Mm.
Yeah, but the fucking thing is, the internet is a double-edged sword, and people start talking, and then you realize that all you knew or was told doesn't really fit the bill.
Right. It's not the reality of the
I've learned
situation.
very much in the last 20 years online about people and where they at. But I need to
I just
admit,
want to
sometimes I was
say-
proven right.
And until you're kicked, if you're kicked, because that's up the roadkill. Welcome, Kelly Miller. So there.
Oh,
Nah, she's gone. She's gone. She's got a 24-hour ban. Go sit down. Go sit in the corner. Shut the fuck up.
I know. That's sibling love right there.
Have you ever been able
Yes,
to
sir.
determine if that is actually a legit person?
Yes, that is my stupid dumb bitch sister. Yes.
She bullied you so hard you still hate her. Yeah, it's hard
but
having a bigger sister.
family life is family life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I like to brag about my family because they're so nice.
Well, that's
Yeah, that's good. Mine isn't.
yeah,
I
exactly.
hear this all my life.
Well,
my
mine,
puppies are
my
growing up.
family, a lot of them are passed away now, but nice. Oh no, they were so the opposite of nice.
Exactly. That's why I don't allow her here. And also, she's not some like supporter or like nice person or something. She is a redneck Alyssa Mercante. So that's
Oh
all. Just
no,
realize that. Yes.
no sushi crabs here. Mm-mm,
Yes. Yeah.
mm-mm,
Sushi crabs all day.
mm-mm.
I always got the impression of a stirrer of shit.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I can tell that.
Yeah, that's another
Like
good
you
one.
wanna
That's a
make
great
bread with
example. Yeah.
So Murky Mercanti.
Mercanti.
Murky
Redneck
country.
Mercanti. Hey y'all, come fight me physically.
I'm
Oh
saying,
my god! I really want
when
to do
when
that.
I say Mercanti, I wasn't actually trying to insult her to begin with, but it was like this word association. It was like, what the hell is that weird ass name? It was like What the hell was it? So it kind of went like that and it stuck.
All
Yeah,
I hear
I
is
did the
mom
same
talk.
damn thing. I didn't mean to, but I called her that, and I'm going, oh, I was being ugly. I didn't mean to be ugly, but then I found out how ugly she was, and then I didn't care
Exactly.
no more.
Exactly. It's okay. It's
Care
okay.
no more.
It's okay to guard yourself and hit back. Yeah.
But,
I have
mean,
the
yeah.
rule: don't attack anyone for no reason, either verbally or physically. But
No,
if
I
you
just
are
attacked
attacked,
you, Lilith.
it's
I'm tired
10
of this.
times harder. That's the way to be, because if you don't hit back, people will not stop hitting you.
Yep.
It's very
Yep.
simple.
They will constantly put you down and just shit on you. Yep.
Yeah, you really got to stand up for yourself.
It's a 10
Well,
time
it's
rule.
like all
It
these
really works well.
radical
I
left
can
people.
just suggest it to everyone here. It's the way to go with people.
Well, and it's never become more stark than in the wake of Charlie Kirk's assassination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
know,
they
there's-
can say the radical left can say anything they want, do anything they want, and the minute somebody says something, oh, they're clutching the pearls and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Let me just
Freaking
say
out.
again, I didn't mean to snap at anyone or everyone, but I have mentioned it a few times on this stream before, and then it didn't change shit. So, I'm like, God damn, I got to get the message across,
It's all good.
So-
I understand.
Maybe you should include it in your opening.
He did. He
We-
does. And also,
We say things that you might not like, so go away and knock the southern incest stuff
That's right.
off.
That's right. That's right. And
Well-
if you're gonna make fucks at me, I mean, just give me a heads up.
See, I made a meme.
That needs to be a bumper sticker, Lilith. Or a t-shirt.
I'm actually
Forever
kind
a
of proud of
thing,
that one. I'm actually kind of
I'm
proud
serious.
of that
It's catchy. It's
It is. It is.
catchy.
It's hilarious, and I wanted to see people read it and go, "What the fuck?"
you have a shirt with an arrow pointing, and you say, "See her? I made fucks on her."
Yeah, I actually got all the gear to make bumper stickers. Maybe once I get my channel going and start putting merch out.
Dude,
I can do that.
it. Whatever
That
comes to your
would be
mind.
funny.
Yeah.
You can have it. You can have it. You can have the patent or
Oh,
whatever.
I'll give you a cut. I'll give you a cut.
Nah, it's fine.
It's got to be FUK.
Lilith,
You know.
What?
Lilith,
What?
don't turn down money. What's
I
wrong
know,
with you?
Lilith
You
is
don't-
like,
don't-
I am broke, but you can have it.
Yeah. Well, I never do anything in my life for monies. I mean, we all need it, of course, but
Yeah,
it's
but
never
it's
been the
free
goal.
money.
yeah, okay, I take it. Whatever.
Well, the thing about it is, I mean, we are all in it to survive, and unfortunately, even with the artificial scarcity of financial resources, we all have to have it.
Yeah.
And what you trade your time for it. I mean, that's what jobs are.
Unfortunately,
True.
yes. We're all
But, you
slaves
know,
to the dollar
It
bill.
would be better. I often thought that wouldn't it be better if everybody learned to trade and could trade for the things they needed like they used to?
I
Yep.
do
And
it.
that way everybody would benefit, not just
Okay,
the
well,
people.
all escalated
Elijah,
to like
what would my trade be if I'm a goddamn Bigfoot hunter? If I
you
gotta go out
are a
and find
hog
this
man.
Oh
motherfucker,
god.
You are a hogger.
I wouldn't get
Raising,
paid for
catching
months.
pigs.
Yeah, you'd get paid for Bigfoot skins.
There you go.
That would take me months. That would take me months to get $200.
Oh no, they would be worth a lot because they're so rare.
Yeah.
You could just get like one or two a year and trade them for 500K each.
All right.
Yeah,
I need,
you
I
could
need,
sell
uh,
the
I need,
more.
uh,
You could
I need
sell
Dan.
the
I need
beer
Dan
for
on my team.
$1,000.
I think Dan would be a good one, just so I can use him as like a prop. Just throw him.
I was gonna say that then.
Well, I have an idea.
Yeah, I want
See,
the
Bigfoot is
wood.
used to eating just stuff out of the woods all the time, right?
Mhm.
You take Dan, you take your taco truck, you park it in the middle of the woods, you get him to cooking,
Lure the Bigfoots.
and the Bigfoot will come.
He wants the taco.
Catch that motherfucker. Like
Mhm.
goddamn Pokemon.
Yeah, that's the way you do it. Yeah.
Just lay a net out in front of the taco truck.
Yeah. Well, see, that's how I thought if I ever could go to Loch Ness, that's how I thought I would catch the Loch Ness monster, is lure it with chicken. It works for dogs.
Well, you know how you lure it out? You start a whorehouse there.
Yeah,
It
there you
smells
go.
like fish.
For Loch Ness?
Yeah.
Oh, damn noise.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, that's a fun cryptid we haven't talked about yet. All those lake monsters.
Oh, I was a horse.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can talk about horse.
No, those are pretty common.
I know, right? Yeah. Paradigm's like, we haven't talked about whorehouses yet.
Well, we do have one whore called Roku with Apple, so
So funny.
there's the thing with all the sea monsters. They are easily explainable most of the time.
Yeah, plesiosaurus.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which eats sea life.
Yeah. I to be honest, I'm not paying full attention, but I tell you, you're talking about the Loch Ness and what kind of dinosaur it actually is, and yeah, the long-necked one with flippers.
Noises like, I don't have time for
It's
this.
just said it.
Don't they have one
Plesiosaurus.
in Michigan?
Yes.
I
Well,
was
Apparently,
told so.
yeah, there's something out
I
there.
was told so. It is very unlikely that it actually survived so long, but it's not impossible. And furthermore, there are many other life forms that
Right,
could
well-
make the image and
Okay,
the thinking of it. I mean,
Here's
there,
the thing.
there are legendary tales of sea snakes. Sorry.
okay. If you've been to a zoo and you've seen rhinos,
Mhm.
and say you've seen some really big crocodiles, you're gonna be like, those are dinosaurs. Those
Yeah.
they're not
Rhinos are
anything
my
like the other
favorite.
animals. So and then you have an ocean, right? The deepest, the most vast area where they can't possibly explore it. They can't even reach the bottom. And
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, I could see them surviving.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah.
There
Well-
is that. There is that. We still are not able to get down enough because of the pressure of the water, and so
Yeah.
there will be life forms that are
And then
unknown to us. I mean,
look at the
giant
whale,
squid
you know?
was a myth, and then they finally found it, and now everyone knows that the
Yep.
fucking giant.
well,
squid-
crocodiles and alligators haven't actually really involved the same as like the great white shark as well. Like none of them have really actually had to change like other
Yeah, but-
creatures have.
Yeah, so they are ancient. They're ancient.
Hmm.
Crocodiles, their build is ancient. The only thing is, because of humans, they don't grow as big anymore. Because if one gets really big, we kill it. So they don't getting that big anymore. But they live like fucking long times, and they don't stop growing. And that's the reason you don't see the really big ones anymore. And in older times, they even was way more bigger. They never changed build. They just changed size because if you don't have a food source as an animal, you will adapt. You will not
Yeah.
grow beyond the point you cannot feed yourself anymore. So,
So,
there is
uh,
that factor too.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Which is the biggest whale? Is it the sperm whale? Because you think of the vast
No, it's the blue
size.
whale. Blue whale.
Yeah.
Blue whale. It's the blue whale.
Okay, well, you think of the size of it and tell me there can't be such things in the waters out there.
I know, right?
Oh,
I
see,
wouldn't. I would ever.
I was watching. Hang on. I'm trying to find this. Sorry, keep talking. I'm talking myself.
Oh, okay. You're trying to find something. I didn't
Yeah. There was something I was watching about the deep
Blue
water,
white deep-
and
I have no idea.
the person was discussing about
I'm
certain
not
other creatures
sure
under the.
about those beetles, but I know that in the olden times, insects grew way beyond
Wait,
the
what
size.
was Valkyria saying?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was watching a video clip on YouTube, and the guy was actually discussing about all the different type of animals that are actually in the deep water, like the ones where we can't get to. I'm trying to find it. It's I wouldn't say go play it like on stream, because I think it's actually 30 minutes or an hour or something like that. But it was actually not too bad of a watch. Because also was discussing about, there were actually creatures like the Loch Ness monster that could be still around. I think he did say something about, what's the other big sharks that used to be the Megs? There could be some Megs still around as well.
Megalodon, or what's it
Well-
called? Megalodon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Megalodon.
I had played where this woman got her dolphins off, and it was NASA funded,
God
and
damn
that
it.
video
Yeah.
got blocked. It got blocked worldwide.
Yes.
Worldwide, it couldn't be shown anywhere.
Dude, you can't
I
rub
saw it.
animals off. That's fucking gross, dude. Like, go
He
home.
was a weirdo. And just to be honest, I think she did more than
That
just.
is a great topic there about the aliens have been seen. The UFOs anyway. Let's say this: the UFOs, UAPs have been seen going into the ocean and emerging from the ocean. In
Yes.
quite some frequency. They've been seen quite a bit.
I heard this theory. Yeah, that's a very interesting one. I like to follow stuff like that.
I don't know why they haven't picked you back up, Lilith. I don't know why
Yeah,
you're still here.
Roadkill. I think Charlie Nuclear is pointing that at you. If life is on Uranus, then life can be anywhere.
There you go.
It's no longer called Uranus. It's now called Urectum.
Oh my god.
Nah,
Well,
that's a Futurama joke. Come on.
let life live.
No one knows
Um,
fucking Futurama.
Fucking
Seriously,
awful.
no one knows this?
I know it.
Fucking Professor Farnsworth? Okay. I don't need to explain it. What's
Check that.
Yeah, because
Check that shit out, Noe.
Phoenix knows his rectum stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
What do you think happened to his finger?
Broke it off.
Phoenix. Phoenix.
I'm not even going to
I'd be
dignify that with a comment.
ashamed of myself. I'd be ashamed of myself.
Yeah. He was digging for gold and then got startled by something.
Goddamn dog bark. Freaked me out.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we gotta make lowbrow humor on this channel. It's part of the bit.
We have to. And if we didn't pick on each other, everybody would think we was mad at each other.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Like, why
I'm
why
not
why is
mad.
why is everyone so pretentious towards each other? Because we want to talk shit and we can't.
because you have Apple.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Nope, we're not
Yeah.
going there. We're not going there anymore. We're done. We're done.
I love this one.
Oh my goodness.
It's mesmerizing, isn't it?
That's how we get. This is how we get there. But Elon
Oh,
Musk's
no man's
team is
gone
like
before.
studying this.
Yeah, that's actually one of my foibles when people are trying to be so pretentious about, oh, it's Uranus. It's like, no, it's Uranus.
Yeah, it's
Come
Uranus.
on, say it right.
Yeah, they don't want to say it, so they're like Uranus, and it's like say it, motherfucker.
Uranus. Uranus. Yeah, anus.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like if you ask, what are those people? You know, those ones from Nigeria. What are they again?
Ooh, that would be Nigeria.
Hey, you're monetized now. You need to be more careful. I almost said it.
People. I'm pretty sure they're people.
Yeah, I know, right? People.
Well,
I mean, no, I'm not
ridiculous.
promoting anybody use that word, but it's part of the gag here. Is like, a word you might go, no, I can't say that word, which once upon a time was a completely legitimate word.
Well, it still is. It's just one of those, off limits speech control kind of things now.
Oh, I
That's
know this
ridiculous.
one. They're so cute. They live in the dirt. They burrow in the ground. They are not in the water.
Screaming.
Lungs on it.
Wait. Is that frog named Kelly?
That's out of control. That's out of control. That little nasty thing.
And here we have the frog known as the Screeching Booty.
Doesn't like to be touched.
It's well,
Back in the cage.
it's yelling because it's getting its butt. Well,
It's touching his butt. It feels offended.
getting his butt tapped. You don't
It's like
like
it's all booty.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you have no idea what sounds froggies make. They are.
they're
just
weird as shit,
amazing.
man. Yeah.
No, they're cute as fuck.
Well, I mean,
Oh, alchemy.
Cute.
cute and weird can coexist. Yes.
Moaning frogs. Huh.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you
That's
think
the
It's
thing.
that's
actually like
weird,
going.
Well, the more you
there's
know.
so many species of frogs, and they all make different sounds, and some of them are really mind-boggling. Some sound like fucking babies crying. It's
Oh,
Yeah,
you know,
there's some-
alligator-
Every
Well, that
day.
did.
look, even in this part of the South, you'll find particularly like under bridges and stuff, you'll find a lot of alligators, and you'll be out there at night and you're like, there's a baby crying, and it will sound identical to a baby cry. It is not. It's
Mhm.
That's
it's
a
bunch of
goddamn
alligators.
Sam Squanch, and y'all are fucking
Just
around.
like cougars will make sounds identical to a woman screaming her head off, and you'll go and
Yeah.
investigate, and there they are waiting for you.
And goats.
Oh,
Some-
goats are horrible.
the most
Goats are
harrowing thing.
terrible.
Oh,
I-
yeah,
I learned-
I've raised a good many goats, so I know about them.
Baby
Yeah.
baby
Goats
goats
are
are
cool.
cute as shit, though. So
Yeah, and they are
Uh-huh.
very chumpy and very athletic. They
Yeah.
can make tricks. They are awesome.
yeah.
But the most
Oh,
harrowing.
when they get of age, they stink, and they will piss in their own mouth and drink it.
Yeah, the
Males,
males
males
do.
do.
Oh my god.
What can you do?
Give me some more of that
You'll
meat.
think, oh, that's a myth. Oh, that can't happen until you watch it. Until you watch it, they just
I know.
just throw their head over and let it go and drink it.
But the
Yeah.
funny thing is, did you know that hyenas are very smart and are actually able to mimic human voices to lure them out of the village to fucking eat them?
Mhm,
Right.
mhm.
That's fucking harrowing.
Okay,
Yes.
so Lilith, that's how you get your boyfriends.
I don't have boyfriends. I
Oh,
have-
you creepy
Well, not
motherfucker.
anymore. Not anymore, of course.
That's not how it works. No.
I know Lil's got that maniacal laugh, and she's like, "Well, sometimes."
Sometimes I think Lilith may have some people tied up in her basement or something. The way she does sometimes is like, yeah, she's got them tagged and numbered down there or something,
This is-
you know,
this-
one for
this
every
is-
day of the week.
This is where I keep you. This is where you stay.
That's your life now.
You know, that makes me think of, wasn't there a recent like OnlyFans model that was arrested for keeping some of her fans captive in her house?
What the
I don't
fuck?
Did y'all hear about that?
I haven't read
No.
that one yet.
No.
Yeah.
Avoid
I mean, they were imprisoned. It
I
was
did hear about this woman had this man break in and she kidnapped him and then forced herself on him for like days or weeks until she was found out.
All right. Well, that sounds fine. Just one.
The only thing I heard about one OnlyFans was that Bonnie Blue got punched in the face by a female.
Well, she probably been
Bonnie
punched in the
Blue-
face
Bonnie
by
Blue
so
is
many
fucking
ball sacks
trash,
and dicks
bro.
that she didn't feel it.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
Well,
trash.
it's funny because it was about feminists. She's like the lady that punched her said something about you're the one who's now put feminists, back a couple of years or something like that. But again, Bonnie Blue is pretty much what the feminists want in general. Anyway,
She's fucking trash, dude.
well, yeah, I know that.
For those who are not familiar with Bonnie Blue, it's so disgusting. Well,
Yeah.
it was something
I
like
don't-
it was
I
something
don't
like
know.
100 men, and I think it
Oh,
was even
that
on
one?
purpose. All black men, like 100, in a room with her, and did every one of them and recorded it.
I think it was more than
Yo.
that. It was more than that. Yeah.
Ew, that is just rotten.
Ew.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's just rotten.
That's just
And
wrong.
it's not so much like people, doing their thing, making love. It's more of the disrespect that people dig.
Well, there's
They-
no way
they-
she didn't catch something from that.
Yeah, well, they dig the whole disrespect thing. So that's where you got guys coming in and they're like, "Yeah, you white bitch," and it's like, okay, now it's on a different
Yeah.
level, and now I'm not even gonna watch this. You motherfuckers are all
Right.
gross.
You know,
Oh,
when
yeah.
I was growing up, right, this was back before blacks and whites got together. And I'm not saying, oh, because I said so. No, it's just the way things used to be, right? They didn't used to get together. But I would hear the black boys talking, and they'd be going, I'm gonna get me a white bitch. She gonna be
Yeah.
my slave.
Yeah,
And I would hear that constantly. And then time progressed, and blacks and whites started hooking up, and I was going, I know what goes on in their heads, and
Yes.
I'm not saying all
Yeah.
of them, but a good many, because they've told me, I've heard it. You know, it was common.
It's fucking
amongst
gross,
the
dude.
males
Like,
anyway.
I can't
common knowledge.
imagine hooking up with an African American female and going, yeah, you my slave. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's what they're doing with each other, and that's fucking gross. I'm just like, you
Yeah.
motherfuckers, you all deserve a special little corner in hell. Like, you're just gross, and you're putting this out on the internet. So, good luck to you.
I
Godspeed.
feel a
Easy.
bit sick now. I don't like this. This sounds so abhorrent and wrong.
That's what they're doing, man. That's what they're
I
doing.
don't have words anymore. This
That's okay.
So
That's okay.
It's
We can move on.
okay, Lilith. Haven't you heard of that group, Black Dicks Matter?
Right, take it matter.
no.
little floppy wilted fucking straws from 7-Eleven. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Look at my willy. Does it get hard? Not really. It just kind of hangs down. I don't have the blood pressure to push it up, so it's just there.
Oh my god. Now my head hurts.
Look,
Put it in my head.
if a black and white person have genuine feelings for one another and they're falling in love, great. Hope you do well. Hope you live long and a happy life together.
Love is
But
love.
what I don't like is it's a trend now, and it's like, go get you a black boyfriend. It's a
Yep.
fucking trend. Every
Yeah.
little teeny bopper guy go hook up with a black dude.
Yeah. Yep. It is.
Why?
It's
Because
what's in.
that's what they
I
see
have a
on
very
social
close friend of
media and
mine.
all that kind of stuff.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
exactly.
what society
Thank you,
tells them to
Ellie.
do.
Thank you, Ellie.
Mhm.
And I have a very close friend of mine that's always been under that mindset, and I've made fun of her for years on, through text, and I'm like, how I'm gonna say this on live. I asked her one time. I was like, "Hey, hey, do black people have ashy penises?" She got so mad at me. She didn't talk to me for months.
What did she answer?
But I was also like, it wasn't that I was inquisitive. It was me going, why would you succumb to just picking one, thing to go to rather than just believing in, love, period. You're attracted to one thing. It's like a fetish. Like, hey, I met this girl. I met like 5,000 girls, but this girl has like the best feet. And it's like, whoa, dude. Okay. So now that's what you care about. You're a foot guy. So you met 5,000 people and that's what you care about. All right. Very well.
No, I mentioned that we used to do this reggae band thing, right? And the person that pulled us into it was this black dude, and he was in the blues and reggae. He provided all the equipment, but we had to spend a lot of time with him because we had to rehearse, and he set everything up to begin with. And anyway, come to find out, he had a foot fetish, and I'd like see it on his computer, and he would
What's
talk
his
about
name,
it and everything.
Peter?
He had a foot fetish for any women's feet, but I think it was particularly white women.
It's so weird, dude. It is so weird when people are like, let me see your feet. It's like, I'm sorry, what?
I
I got everything else going on, and you're like, you want to see my toes? For
See,
real?
here's the thing, I am genuinely not racist. I grew up with some black friends, did martial arts and survivalist training with black friends. I worked in the music industry with black people. I worked as at a bouncer in the club with a whole lot of black people. And never had a problem. Never had an issue. Not once with a single one of them. But the political climate has drove people bonkers.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it
Absolutely.
and
Yeah, it makes you
I
feel
also
insecure.
worked with a lot
you
of
date
gays.
if you date your own
A lot of
color,
gays,
you
too.
look, yeah.
And
I mean,
a lot
we
of
are
gays
all-
and didn't have a bad word between back and forth. Not once. Not in all my life experience. Never had an issue with a gay person, a cross dresser, which is what they used to call them, or a
I call
black
it foul.
person.
Foul's a cross
yeah, well,
dresser.
we are old enough to remember the
Let
times
me
where
just
it
follow that up.
wasn't-
Yeah, I had problems with black people I didn't know for nothing that would jump me, and sometimes in packs of 5 or more. Sure, I had a problem with them, but the ones I actually knew, no problems.
Right.
Yeah, the ones Noise and I knew and worked with, they were the first ones. If you needed something, if they thought somebody did you wrong, they were there supporting you.
That's
They
why I don't think that anyone here is racist, because we
Mhm.
judge people on their character and their actions. Simple as
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, but the controllers don't want it that way. They want people divided to the nth degree,
And
Yes.
of
fighting
course,
amongst themselves so nobody looks at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're,
Well,
we're
you
very
know,
it's obvious.
divided.
in today's political ideological climate, you can't do that anymore. You can't just, because they don't like you simply because of the way you look.
Yeah.
And,
There you have
kind of
real
got to be
racism.
careful, and that's sad,
Yeah, bigotry has become fashionable.
that. Yeah, when they can't get past that
But
bullshit.
it's like
and
that black
judge
comedian
people
who
on-
dressed up as a redneck with a white face on. It was
Yes.
a great makeup job. It really was.
Perfect.
The wig was a little,
I
cheesy,
didn't see
but
that one.
it was a great makeup job. But okay, that's a funny bit. Yeah, great. All was good, except he was going out of his way to make people look bad by spitting at black people and going, boy, you know, and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
You
he was
mentioned
doing
that
that
last time.
hardcore like racial redneck that I think we would mostly find in like Georgia or somewhere. But yeah, he was doing that sort of like that sort of thing that's the synonymous ideal of a southern white man will spit at black people, and it's like what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like,
Like,
Yeah,
since
well,
when?
when I remember
never.
right, last time Noise said that if you encounter a person like that, they will spit at anyone. They're just like that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's just a
really,
person who doesn't like other people.
there's hardly anybody left like that. The South has modernized. I mean, the people aren't like those old fashioned rednecks were anymore.
correct.
Yeah, it's hard
Yeah.
to find one now.
I mean, the ones that would do that to a black person, like Noise had said before, they'd do that to anybody. They'd be going, "Boy, why are you here? You don't belong here."
Oh,
Yeah, I know-
I know
I've
off the main road or something.
I have spit seeds at many white people, and not directly at them, just right in front of their feet. And I'll tell you one thing: I had a younger Marine that kept pissing me off, and I picked a booger and flicked it in his face. He was like,
Right?
"I'm
I don't
white,
really
he's
know.
white." Had nothing to do with race.
I haven't, in my area anyway, I haven't encountered many Jews or Islamics, whatever, in my area. But I don't doubt you. I mean, anybody can speak on that if they care to.
Why in the
Well-
world would they spit at people? That's just nasty.
I can
Ew.
probably say over here in Australia that some of the Aboriginals would spit on you.
But
The
that's
fact
just
is-
nasty.
The fact is, here in Austria, if you spit someone's face, that is more or less the ultimate insult. It will always lead to violence. You don't
I
spit.
think that's
on
kind of
people.
universally true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say so, but if you spit at someone's face, that means you really want this person dead. It's like a death
Mhm.
sentence. There will be violence. You don't spit at people. It's just you don't do that unless you really want it to go to another place. It's just gross. But what I like to do when I'm really drunk is throw stuff from my window at people, and I don't discriminate. I shoot shit at anyone. Why not? It's funny.
So you do that all the time then?
No,
Lilith,
only
you
when
need a
I'm
dog.
really drunk.
You need a big ass dog that'll stand at your window and throw stuff down at the people walking down the street.
And I'm a bit weweird, but I
And,
like. To
she'll
throw
name the
rotten
dog
eggs at
Fucks.
people.
She'll name the dog Fucks. Is like I make fucks at you.
Yep.
There you go. Come full circle.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
there's the
name your
thing.
dog that, and you can go.
There is this car, and it's waiting for the green light, and it plays this horrible music, and I get annoyed because I hear it. So I will take a rotten egg and I will fucking throw it at the car because you suck. You and your music suck. Yeah.
The whole rap and for the most part ghetto culture is infected most of the youth, and in the South is not like you get like where you going, boy, and spitting at them. Mostly it's like, hey brother, and mine, what they say, right? But they want to be black. That's as the youth keep growing up and progressing, that's most
You
of how
mean
the
the-
South is now.
The wigger issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
They think
we
they
have
are
the-
black and they want to be black.
Yeah, I
That kind of started in about the early 2000s, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
it started actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're right.
Like
it's
it
kind of
definitely
around
started
that time,
when
yes.
Eminem started doing
Yeah,
his
yeah, yeah,
rapping
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I
Oh,
think
it really started in the early to
a bit
mid
earlier.
90s, but they didn't really
Yeah,
start
yeah.
emulating it so heavily to the 2000s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had one of my best friends I'm no longer friends with. When I met him when I was 15 and he was 15, he was exactly that. But I showed him metal music and he changed his tune. But that's his choice. But the fact is, that shit was going on back then. So when I was 15, okay, I don't want to do math, but it was still in the 90s, wasn't it?
Just so I make sure I got it covered. Welcome, File 13.
Hey,
Team.
Hi, File. Yeah, I saw him today in other chats and on other shows. Yes, yes.
But you
Mm.
know what's interesting is on YouTube, a lot of black content creators, they will evaluate metal music, and they're blown the fuck
But
away.
look,
They love it.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. They do this because they know it'll get clicks, hits they'll be like, hey, look at all these black dudes are reacting to metal music. Who would have thought? So they know they're gonna get a lot of views that way. So that's really what that comes down to.
Well, some
It
of them,
could
yeah.
be, but I don't believe it's always this way because when I was growing up, when I went to high school, which you would call it, I had a black friend and he was so much into metal. He really liked it.
Yeah,
He
you always have
really,
some exceptions. Yeah.
yeah, it's just music. You don't choose it. Um, but yeah, I know black people who genuinely like it, and
Well,
not making clickbait bullshit.
yeah.
I mean,
I
I
saw,
get what Noise said.
yeah.
There is that. And I don't know the percentages, the statistics about it, which are genuine, which are just clickbait. I can't say, but there will be clickbait, of course. Noise made a
So
really good point.
File
Asian
13, he says, I've been reacting to Asian yodeling videos. I can't get a damn click or like to save my life.
That's
Oh, he means chicken attack. Chicken attack.
When I talk, I hear my voice coming from somebody somewhere. I hear a
No,
little
it's
bit
not
of
me.
a
It's
feedback
Let me
echo.
see. Hang on.
A little bit, see if that fixes it.
Yeah, it's Phoenix's fault. I mean, look at him. Just look at him.
Oh, Phoenix,
it's
you
not my
gotta
fault.
ruin everything, Phoenix.
Hey, no, it's what I do. I mean,
Yeah. Thanks a lot,
Don't play with
Phoenix.
your ball.
God given talent.
He needs to change his title to the quicker fucker upper.
Yep. There it
Yep,
is.
quicker
Thanks a
fucker
lot,
upper.
Phoenix. How's that
Okay,
finger
that
doing,
one
brother?
I don't get. I don't get it.
It's an American commercial.
Oh,
There was a paper towel, like a roll of paper towels, and their slogan was the quicker fixer upper.
The quicker picker upper. The quicker
okay,
picker
okay.
upper.
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that. Yeah.
Now it makes sense. Yeah, well, I hate commercials in general, and of course, I didn't see the American ones.
Here, here. Commercialization needs to die.
Here we have
Yeah.
Alchemy. I watched
Why
one
do you
guy
think that?
listen to Master of Puppets for the first time. I had to explain what master was referring to. I'm sure we all know.
Shit.
It's a general term that means somebody is
myself a master.
that somebody is controlling. It's a general term. I mean, like you
Oh
could
my
say a
God.
president is a master in a sense of speaking. It's not
Right.
all about slavery.
Exactly.
Where the hell's your mind at?
Yes.
Well, I
Exactly.
mean, it goes. I mean,
How
even
can you
in
be
computer hardware, there's
you
the
race-
master
man, you're
drive and the
racist as
slave
shit.
drive.
Historically speaking, when a student was learning something, they had a master.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
That,
Well,
like
and
a
General
lot of
term, but
teachers.
going to that place, tell us where your mind is instantly.
Well, you
I
know,
like
when
to,
you're
I like to I like to watch
Oh.
people talk
Yeah,
because
they
they
point out in
show.
the song it was the substance that was the master. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
you could look at it
Mhm.
like that too. It's like
Mhm.
Ozzy has a song called "Demon Alcohol," and there's times I don't crave the alcohol itself, but I crave the experiences I used to have with it. And when I get
Yeah.
that craving, that pops in my head, demon alcohol.
Mhm.
Yeah. We all get it. And how can you be so focused on some bullshit, not get the general meaning, and just go to this place like a piece of shit victim bullshit. Like
Brainwashing is real.
Fuck
it
you
is,
looking
it
at,
is.
Elijah.
No, it really annoys me at times. I mean, that is a fucking normal word, and it will be perverted and put down to a single component, which it is not.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, and we have this with so many words. Some are
So
even not be able to be spoken here.
so I want to share
Yes,
the
yes,
lyrics
file
to Demon
13.
Alcohol.
13. Yeah.
I'm gonna share the lyrics to the Ozzy song "Demon Alcohol." I'm sick and tired of your excuses. Can't deal with living anymore. I'll give you reasons to continue while you lie writhing on the floor, which is supposed to be writhing, right? But anyway, you know how many times I've been there? I've been in that very place.
Mm,
I'll wash
sounds
away
very
your lies
familiar.
and have you hypnotized. There'll be no compromise today. I'll share your life of shame. I think you know my name. I'll introduce myself today. I'm the demon alcohol. I'll get you.
Yeah.
So anyway, I think it's if you read the whole thing, it's a good reflection of what it means to have that demon alcohol pull you in, and I think he had a good idea of it. Yeah, because I read that, I'm like, I've been there. I know exactly all those feelings.
You almost
Oh, yeah.
you almost made me start singing it because I like that song.
Yeah, Ellie is happy.
Well, for the longest time, it was commonly known as spirits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that
Mhm.
one, but I
Because
don't
it will
agree
bring
with
the spirit
that
out of
one.
you. You can't have enough.
Good or
Yeah,
bad.
that's
Yep.
too
Yeah.
religious for my
So
taste.
file
But I
13
get it.
says I watched this guy fart on his cat for 15 minutes. It had 1,500 views so far, but I can't have a person watch a review. Okay, look. And my stream gets like 16
Fucking
viewers.
God, dude.
Somebody give me a cat.
No, run, kitty.
Got a dog.
How'd you find
Phoenix
that
got one
video?
for you. Go get Phoenix's.
Come on, Phoenix.
I want
Do
the
it.
link. I
Oh,
want the
nobody's
link
gonna
now.
fart on you. Don't worry.
Oh,
Fart on your cat.
Hi, Bridget.
no, that's bear.
Oh,
Bear
I'm
is
so
huge.
stupid.
Oh,
Did he ever figure out your cast or your splint?
It's just bandaged up right now. They're gonna rebandage it tomorrow when I go to physical therapy.
Yeah, but is your dog okay with it now? He was all over it last
Yeah,
week.
it's like curious on occasion, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Bear is like double the size of Bridget.
Bear
maybe we
is
can
a
couple.
mix between a Labrador and a Great Pyrenees.
oh, great day.
Oh.
That's why he's up to his chest. That's a big
Yeah.
dog.
Sounds like a mountain.
Do you know the size of a Pyrenees? Those dogs. You'll mistake them for a horse or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
red is
Like
bigger than
Great
this one.
Danes?
Yeah, they weigh anywhere between the females can weigh like anywhere from 65 to 100 pounds,
Hey,
and the males can weigh from
Wait a
100 to
second.
150.
Them doggies weigh more than me. By far.
Bear is the one. I was walking her. I can't walk her anymore because she dislocated my shoulder.
Mm.
a big
Yeah,
girl.
I'm sorry I made this mistake. My eyes aren't that good anymore.
No, it didn't actually dislocate your shoulder. It tore your rotator cuff.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, that's right.
Oh,
What
She
the
tore my
fuck? The
rotator
cuff.
cuff.
What
The
is
Yeah.
muscle
this?
that allows your arm to go like that,
Oh.
it tore it.
Yeah, she tore it.
Oh.
What happened was is I was walking her and she saw something and she took off. Well, she jerked my arm real hard
Okay.
and
I have no
That's
doubt
what
that dog
happened.
could drag 200 pounds.
yeah.
If you
There
want to
is
see her
much
get really
power.
confused, you pick her up. She doesn't think anybody can pick her up till you do,
Yeah.
and she doesn't know what
Well,
to do.
his other dog, Bridget, the one that's half that size, is probably even stronger.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
we
I
got file
definitely.
13. We got file 13 with a message, and El Alchemy is leaving.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
okay. And, okay. Been
Just
nice to
mind
meet
yourself.
you.
bye,
You're
big
gonna
brother.
have mod duty. Have a good one, everybody. Yeah.
bye,
It's
Bye.
good to have
Alchemy.
you, and hopefully you'll come next time, and the next time, maybe one of these days, start donating. That'd be great too. But if not,
See you, buddy.
stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's very
Uh,
good, boss. He's very
I
good.
don't
So,
know.
File 13, when I drink, I listen to Sound of Music soundtrack due to the childhood drama of my mom parading us like Mary's signing the Who soundtrack to guests.
Oh no,
I
That's
can, yeah,
nasty.
dear
you know,
Lord.
sometimes you get stuck.
See, I have
I
good
was
family.
never really into the Who myself.
Yeah.
I
My-
was into
my
Janis
stepdad-
Joplin and Jimi Hendrix and
Me
of
too.
course Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, man.
Doors.
Yeah, all my
Oh,
friends were into
Doors,
60s
Doors. The first
music.
time I ever texted my dad about music, and he was like, "You know what? He was a great waste of drugs." And I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Did you just say that about Jimmy?" He was like, "Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
a
and the
great waste of
Doors,
drugs."
obviously the Doors.
Yeah.
Okay, then you know, then it was like Guns N' Roses became a thing, and I was like all about that. Till I heard
Axl Rose.
Black Sabbath and Ozzy, and I was like, that's it. Fuck all this other nonsense. This one speaks to me like nothing ever has.
I think
Yeah.
what opened my eye was like Nirvana and Sublime in the 90s. And
Oh,
that's
thank
where I
you,
was like,
thank you.
I found my own land to land on.
Yeah.
with, Sublime.
I already had kids by the time they came out.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah.
I like
Well,
That's the
Nirvana's.
age
But there-
difference.
there's-
That's the age
You know,
difference.
just to be clear, you know, Black Sabbath got their name from a horror movie. The whole band are actually Christians.
Yes.
And Ozzy's gone now, but he was a Christian.
Well, I think one of my
I'm well
favorite
aware.
Nirvana songs is "The Plateau." I don't know. It's just the way it flows.
Yeah.
It,
You know,
it kind of makes me think of like a children's book coming to life. It's
Yeah.
I know it's messed up, but that's what it does to my imagination. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
good
very nice.
song.
I like
yeah, that was
that.
a cover from the Meat Puppets Nirvana, dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there's the thing. Nirvana really got me going. Liking music. Really, really, really
Dude,
hard.
it was their MTV Unplugged where I'm like, okay, that album is mine forever. Like that was a great fucking setup.
I don't know how to
was
say
Unplugged.
this,
They're unplugged.
but I really love Kurt's voice and all of it. It was just the time when I was kind of very young still that really got me into music on a whole different level because I was training instruments before. I knew classical music and shit, but
Mhm.
I never connected with music. I tried before, it didn't work, but that was the Kickstarter. And I yeah, well, I'm not as old as some people here, and I understand your influence, but Nirvana was actually my Kickstarter to music, which is funny is that when I got to metal, shortly after, I was listening to Iron Maiden, which is actually before my
I never
time.
cared for Iron Maiden.
Yeah, many people don't do, but I cared for it because of the
It was
riffs,
too
because
light
of
and
guitars.
melodic and you know
Yeah,
somewhat
but
operatic.
but it really helped me learning to play the e-guitar, because I started with playing Nirvana songs, which are easy as fuck. I mean, they're
Mhm.
low level fucking riffs. There's nothing to it. But when I tried to get ahead, I started with Iron Maiden, and after that, Metallica.
Four
and
chords.
then-
4 chords is all you need. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, yes. and then I started listening to the new metal because that was when I was a
Hey.
middle-aged teen. That was going on.
Does anyone know what Foul 13 is referring to here?
I don't know. I read that and I was like, I
Curious
don't
George is a
understand.
monkey. That much I know.
I don't know either.
No, Curious George is a monkey.
Well, I
That's
know
all.
that, but I mean, referring to what he's talking about, I don't know if it's song lyrics or what.
No, it was a cartoon.
No, I mean what he wrote. I don't know if what he wrote is a song or
Oh, he's talking A Man in the Hat.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, so I think what he's saying is there was always a man in Curious George and the monkey, right? Except the monkey didn't have a tail. That's because
Okay.
really to the man that was his deceased child. So he goes around going, "Oh, look at Curious George," and everybody's playing along with him. So I think that-
Oh, okay.
Gotcha, Foul.
I'm unsure. I read
Hey,
it 3 times.
Hey,
and
hey,
I
is
still don't get it.
Valkyria still, like breathing?
He is muted, so how
Well,
could you
he,
tell?
I think he had to go
he-
somewhere.
died of gay cancer.
The gayness got me. I'm sorry, guys.
Too much nut milk.
Leave my almond milk alone.
Enjoy your nut milk.
Yeah, Valkyria. It wasn't meant for a topical solution.
Phoenix sitting there just flicking everyone off all night. Like,
No,
Yeah.
Doesn't give
It's
a
not
fuck.
Get Flipped Up Friday. Today is Get Fucked Monday.
Yeah, there you go.
Get fucked Monday.
Yeah, it's called Broken Flipper.
Yeah.
Speaking
Oh,
of music
I'm
and
sorry.
stuff,
It's Broken Flipper Monday.
Yeah.
I know when
You know, I hear about people going, "Oh, they wish they had more sexual experiences, like anal or like titty fucking or like 3 ways," and I'm like, you know what? It's not that exciting. I mean, ultimately, it's a headache. It's a headache.
Exactly.
I
At the
don't
moment,
know where
you're
this
like,
is
"Oh my god, I'm
coming
doing
from.
this," but really, in actuality, it's kind of like,
If the animals aren't doing it, they probably know better.
right?
Yeah, I don't know where this is coming from, but multiple sex partners is a no go for me.
Yeah.
It is. Why?
I'm a one and done. I don't care about
1 second,
like doing all
1
this
second,
fucking
and done.
doing all this
File
crazy
13
like
said,
No,
remember
I want to say something really valuable here.
Yeah, I do remember Kiss. And they had a disco hit and those others, but anyway.
I really
it was
don't like Kiss.
terrible.
Fuck Gene Simmons. Fuck Kiss.
yeah,
They-
fuck
I
it.
agree.
Fuck
I agree.
glam
Gene
metal.
Simmons
Fuck
is
glam
a
metal
complete
is-
asshole.
Yeah, he is. And fuck Kiss. Yeah.
No, fuck glam metal altogether. It's fucking gay as fuck. Who wants that? It's ugh. And I hear myself now echoed. Who is the culprit?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
mute
whatever.
myself and see if it's coming from me.
No, it's not that bad. It was just for a second.
Phoenix?
It's okay. It's okay. Also, who
Okay.
cares? No.
Hey,
it's-
Fall
it's
13.
fine.
So did I. In the 90s and the 2000, 2010, 2020s. No, actually, no. No, after
You made it
the
through.
early 2000s, I wisened up, honestly.
You made it through, man. Good for you. Like when I got tested for HPV, and they're like 80% of the sexually active population has HPV, and I got tested, and they're like, you're clear, and I was like, no fucking way.
You know,
Yeah.
made it.
you know, yeah, I know what you're saying. Because my understanding is like damn near everybody's got it. And
Mhm.
I had a lot of experiences. I never got the shit, and I go to a doctor regularly. You know,
We
I'm
fucking
clean. I'm
win.
completely
We
clean,
won.
and I'm like I must have had a fucking gaggle of angels on my shoulder. You know,
Hey, y'all want to hear a funny joke about STDs?
Yes.
So So this guy, he's over in Asia and he goes to a whorehouse and he ends up with an STD and his member turned all different colors like pink, orange, green, blue. And he was like, what the heck is this? So he goes to the doctor and the doctor says, well, I think we're going to have to amputate. He says, amputate? No way. So he wants a second opinion. So he figures Asian doctor, goes to the Asian doctor and he takes one look at it and he goes, well, tell me what we can do, doc, because the other guy said that we're going to have to amputate. And he said, oh, no, don't worry about it. 2 or 3 days, it'll fall off by itself.
God damn. Very well.
Okay, that was good.
No, but is anybody out there listening? Like I said, meth not once, unprotected sex not once, because it's not just STDs you got to worry about, as if that wasn't bad enough. It's the girl, it's you knocking them up, or it's them saying you knocked them up when somebody else knocked them up, and your life is shot. That's it for you.
Correct.
Okay,
Noise. Thank you
that's
for
the
making that
man
announcement. That is real. Is people that will accuse you of being the individual because you're possibly the better option over who else they made bang bang with.
No,
Yes.
that's just
Even if you stand up and be like, I'm going to be a man, I'm going to raise my children, I'm going to be there. Guess what the
Fuck
woman's
that
going to
shit.
do? They're going to take off and think they can do better, find better, while they're going to sue you for child support and never let you see your kids. That's exactly what's going to happen.
I
Yep.
don't like this. This is maybe American women. I don't like this from at my gender at all. I think the main problem here, and I wanted to say this before, is you don't make the sexy without the love. And you will keep out and you will not fuck around. What's so hard at this? I was taught this and I never had this issue. And
No, I
never
agree
had
with
an
you.
STD.
No, I'm just going to read this comment. Fall 13. I'm just mad that adult films went from wanting to be the pizza guy to wondering if it's going to be your stepsister, stepmom, or the furry.
Oh
I know,
no,
right?
not the
Like what the
furry.
fuck, dude? Like every yeah, it's so weird. File. Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
It's like
that was
suggestions. I'm sorry. What? That's no. I'm on a VPN. What you're suggesting is weird.
Is it true that furries smell?
What?
Huh?
I heard that furries smell because they
Probably
use
only
their
after the fur
perfume.
gets sticky.
Ew.
Furries?
I heard they even
Dude, of course
wear
furries smell,
diapers.
dude. Like that, you can't wash the costume. You walk around, you sweat in it, then you put it away, try to dry
Yeah,
it,
I heard
and
that.
then you walk around in it, and you sweat in it, and put it away, and then maybe if you're weird, you like have something happen inside of it, and dude, that's just weird. I don't know.
I heard
No, wait a
they
minute.
wear
Wait a minute.
diapers because
minute,
they can
wait a
take it
minute.
off and they shit their
Wait.
pants as adults.
Wait a minute.
Is that
Wait a
true
minute.
too?
This goes beyond weird. That's just nasty.
It is.
Yeah, it is, but I want to confirm that it
The
is
way
real.
the way that Valerian said, yes, they do. Remind me of old commercial you might have not had in other countries, but do you happen to have any Grey Poupon?
Oh, I remember that. And
I
everybody
like
used
to
run
use the
around
old
saying it.
adage from the frozen margaritas. It's already ready already, which is redundant.
Mhm. Yeah.
Fuck, it's your
Why did you
commercial.
say all that? It's already ready already.
And I thought fucking Austrian commercials.
Well, that's like how many people I hear say, I self-taught myself.
Wait. Evidently, they did a piss poor job of it.
Oh my god. Department of Redundancy Department.
it is calling out very hard.
Okay, but listen, I don't want to be too harsh on anyone. We all say dumb shit from time to time.
No, I do all the time because I'm actually dumb.
Yeah, just look at academia.
Yes.
They say dumb shit all the time.
Academia?
So, Foul 13, I had a friend named Phil who played as a horse furry. He sprained his ankle and I put him down.
Oh, boy. Well, I mean, Phil had it coming, I guess.
You know, I gotta
Yeah.
say, Foul 13 is
the way
quick
it
with these
goes.
jokes. He's got some quick,
Yeah, he
and
does.
quick-witted
Yeah.
jokes.
I keep trying to like hit him up on his channel and talk to him, and he's like, "Whatever, bro." He won't talk to me. I'm like, all right, man. I mean, we're cut from the same tree.
No, you gotta be a Spanish descent because you know that's his people, right?
Nah, me's white.
Wait,
No, I'm
don't
playing. I'm
tell me
playing.
he is
But
also Puerto Rican.
I think he is of some such mix. I think so. But I'm not saying he's elitist like that. That part was a joke.
Yeah.
Unless it's true. Unless it's true.
Well, I mean, as far as I see, the only elitist in this motherfucking panel is goddamn Phoenix. Fucking
Yeah.
jerk.
Well, he
Sure.
thinks he's too good to talk to the rest of us,
Yeah, he hates us.
That's
He
the
hates
truth.
white people.
and it keeps
He
it
hates-
keeps flipping us off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
You get a
There it is.
smiley face too, see?
This is what we get.
So Fall 13 says he's an island monkey.
Why do I think of Haiti?
Peyote?
I'm racist.
Coyote.
Are you trying to say Haitian? Like
He said
Haitians?
island monkey, and I thought of Haiti, Haitian, whatever you call it. Yeah,
Haiti.
Haiti, I
island
guess.
where they're eating the dogs and eating the cats.
Oh, leave them alone.
Yeah.
They're not eating animals.
Sorry. I'm
No, some of them really are. Look, I know Roadkill, you don't want to believe it, but there were recorded cases of it. I'm not saying it was all of them, but there were recorded cases of that happening.
Yeah,
Maybe,
they
maybe
stole
in
the ducks
Haiti.
from the ponds and ate them, which I can kind of understand because I was hunting ducks as a teen, and we cooked them because ducks are delicious.
Okay,
But
you can ask Elijah. I had a bunch of saved clips. I had like a dozen of them, and some of them I was like, that could be anything, and other ones I was like, you can't mistake that. And I said to her, I really want to make a video on this, but I don't think I should put it on YouTube, and she agreed. So I didn't, I didn't keep them, and I didn't put it on YouTube, but I studied well into it, and there were documented, very well recorded cases of them frying up people's pets.
Well, it was one of them kinds of things where when we watched the videos, at first we really couldn't believe what we were seeing. It was like, why in the hell would they do? We thought it was, fake. But as time went on and more and more
Okay,
videos
like I said,
surfaced,
there were some of them was be like, oh, that could be anything.
mhm,
And then more came and it's like, nope, that's definitely what's happening.
Damn.
yeah,
yeah, well, it
I was
was a
dumbfounded.
glorious meme, but there's the thing. Even with stereotypes, they don't come from anywhere. They have always a root of truth. Even the most ridiculous stereotypes will have the root of truth. It doesn't come
No.
from anywhere.
I think like I said, I had like a dozen videos, and I think like 9 or 10 of them were in America, and there may have
God
been a
damn,
couple that
File
wasn't.
13. What the fuck?
What happened? I'm checking the chat.
It says they ate a dog in how you said Juarez, Mexico.
mhm.
Best
Juarez.
taco ever ate. Cook had a
Hey.
terrible case of herpes, but a
Oh,
sweet.
I don't believe that because I heard that dogs are very gamey. I never ate
Yes,
dogs,
I've heard that too.
but I heard they are really bad. On the example of someone I know who ate a coyote, which is very much related. So
I have to take care of a lot of dogs. It's part of the way I make money, right?
you don't eat
And
dogs.
sometimes they have birth or they get hurt and there's blood. I've tasted their blood accidentally and it is fucking nasty. I mean, it's not like tasting human blood. It's very dirty tasting.
I like nickels. Yeah.
Oh, it's worse than that.
It's true. Human blood tastes like metal. It does.
Well, dog blood tastes richer, but way dirtier.
Ooh.
I need to admit I never tasted animal blood, only in blood sausage, but then it is cooked and prepared, and I don't like blood sausage, but that's the only one where I
Hey, Fall
tasted
13, that
animal
sounds like a good time.
Jesus
Keep it
Christ,
up.
dude.
Keep going, man. Keep going. Keep going. Keep living that
I'm
good
not
life.
I want to be
Noise.
your friend. I want to be your
Noise.
friend, Pile 13.
Noise. I am not going to Juarez, Mexico. I'm
Look,
not driving. I'm not doing the
it
driving.
honestly sounds like my uncle's.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
all going.
no, I was
Yeah,
gonna
we're
say
going. We're
that,
all
it
going
does.
down there.
Mexico is
Saddle
nasty.
up.
Don't go there. It's nasty. They're insane. There's something off.
I'm sorry, sir. Did you say a bird and prostitutes?
All right, look, I don't know if I've ever told this story, but when I was a teenager, I was at this party. No, I got to remember which one because there was two of them that kind of went like this. Oh, fuck. You know, I mentioned I knew people from California and the incest thing. Well, these were some of them.
Yeah.
There was two boys, and they were twins, and their female cousin, and they were having the regular daily orgies.
Oh boy.
And there was a midget, and then there was this black dude with this white girl, and this black dude I grew up with doing martial arts with and stuff. And you can imagine the rest, but I'm just painting kind of a picture here.
How hot was the midget?
This is the worst. This is the worst image I could paint.
Was
Like,
it
what
the
the
male or female midget? That's
Give me
what
some
I want.
content.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This is all right.
Why were you there?
Why not?
Okay, I remember because I was separated. Let's see. I got to think the time frame. I'm not sure. I think it was when I was separated from my ex, and I was with this Mexican girl, and she was half Japanese. It's hard for me to keep these time frames right, but it may have been in that one.
I have heartburn.
Again.
No one answered my
Wait,
question.
wait,
Was the
wait,
midget male or female?
It was a male.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were in with the twins and their cousin, and and a midget.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell kind
Thanks
of
for
friends
that.
do you have, Noise?
I wouldn't call them friends.
I would guess they were liberal.
I've been around
Look, I
a
just
lot
knew
of
'em.
people, and the mass majority of them I could never call friends, but I just happened to be in that walk of life at the time.
Yeah, I remember when I was a teen and young adult that I had to deal with many people I would never, ever would call friends. Never, ever. But it was just the way it goes. Your friends, we go to a big party and some
Jesus,
rich
Pyle.
house, and you will meet people.
God damn,
and
bro.
they're just.
I hope they were male midgets that you did there.
No,
I'm just trying to
you don't
picture an
understand.
Arab midget.
Dude, no, I have
Crazy.
pictures of one on a scooter. Yes, they are tiny,
Okay.
and they just ride scooters around all day. Yes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
They can
In
be
Iraq.
used
Have to
that way.
ask. How in the hell did they
wait.
walk
At the
across
time, I wasn't. I just remembered at the time I wasn't with that Mexican girl. That was after she was with that black dude by then. So I'm not
okay.
sure why I was. I'm not entirely sure why I was there. But I left. I did get the fuck out of there.
That's good.
Oh,
Good.
you were hoeing around.
You
That's what you were
will
doing.
you will run for the hills
Yeah.
like the Iron Maiden song. Run.
Okay.
for the
Okay,
hills.
but I have a
Make that
question
one.
about the Arab midgets.
No, I don't want.
They're
I
hilarious.
wanna
They have their own little tiny dresses, and their own little. They and when you see one, you're like, what the fuck? And those
Ask
motherfuckers are mean
Peter
as shit.
Dinklage.
They're
He
mean.
knows all
They
about
don't
it.
give a shit, dude.
What those little nomads off of Star Wars? You know the one.
The
The
Jawas?
job was.
Yeah, Joe. Ewok. Oh,
When you want another funny image in your head, I've heard that the turbans that they wear those so they can also make tents out of them at night. So imagine the little midgets.
Well, my question is how in the hell do they walk through the desert looking for landmines and not fall all the way through the sand?
Well, you have an idea of where the landmines are, and you just kind of throw them in a different direction.
Hey,
kinda
quicksand is no joke.
So okay, so you grab them by the ankles and swing them around and around and around, and throw them toward the landmines.
Oh,
There will be dwarf tossing. That's a real thing. I saw
But that one didn't blow up. Get another one.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Where are we right now?
I don't know. I don't even know how we got here. I mean,
So you know, we just-
honestly,
What's
I
going
honestly
on?
don't think these other streams, most of them that is, have good times like we have good times here.
I would assume so.
well, I know like in places like Cambodia and Vietnam and stuff, they have these big ass rats that they've trained to find the landmines.
I saw that. Yep.
All rats are
But I
really
have
smart.
never heard of
But,
them using midgets.
Well, I mean, why not?
Are these rats?
Why not?
Are these,
It
are
was
these
a
rats
joke.
named? Are these rats named Furious Dan?
Yeah.
Don't let PETA hear you say that.
I know
Dan's not here,
gonna,
so-
Dan's gonna wake up in 2 seconds and go, "Hey,
So,
yeah, motherfuckers."
Dan's not here, and he's already died of gay cancer and came back. So I gotta make a new bit, right?
Yeah. The thing
Oh,
is,
File
rats are
13
actually
said
really smart.
They would give kids chewing tobacco and tell them it was candy.
No. 13, come on, bro.
Well, you
Eh.
know, when I was,
My
was
biggest
seven-
my biggest fuck you to the kids over there was throwing out regular peppermints.
when I was seven, my grandfather would give me he had a whole collection of knives, and every day he'd give me a knife and a big wad of chewing tobacco.
Jesus.
But, I
dude.
mean, think about it. He like grew up in the fucking 1800s, right? Every day his knife would be razor sharp, so I'd end up cutting myself, come back to him crying. He'd give me another knife, give me some more tobacco.
Oh
Damn.
my
I
god! that's
remember my
so
grandfather used to give
fucking
me chewing
kids.
tobacco too.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, I'm too young.
I heard a weird story from a previous coworker. He said that his grandfather raised him back and forth. He was in Germany, but survivalist. And like when he was 7 years old, he threw him into the woods to survive for 3 nights.
Good God.
It's like,
So, okay,
Awesome.
now think
I
about it.
did
He
it on
didn't literally
my
grow up
own.
in the 1800s, but it was the very early 1900s.
Yeah.
Very early.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm aware. I'm aware of the timeline, but
Well-
I get it, and it's
In
kinda
the
cool.
South, I mean, I don't know how it is now, but in the South, people used to throw their kids off bridges and low bridges and stuff
Yeah.
to teach them how to
Well,
swim.
I had I don't know 6 or 7 siblings, whatever the case. I remember we lived in Michigan, and my father says I'm going to teach him how to swim. So he went to a bridge, overhead bridge, and threw all the kids off the side about 15 feet down. And my mother was just cussing them and slapping them, going, "Don't do this." And he's like, "They gotta learn."
Mhm. My dad did the same thing.
That's pretty funny because my dad did the same thing as well. He threw me in the swimming pool and go, learn to swim and shit.
Mhm.
you'll figure it out.
Oh no, my ex made me pay $800 for swimming lessons. So
What?
yeah,
The funny thing is, I don't remember.
funny but not funny.
But my mother told me that she was always concerned when I was in the water, and she told me that I couldn't swim, and my excuse was, "But I can dive." I was underwater all the time, only coming up for air. I don't know. That's the story she told me, and seems like I was a natural at swimming.
Hmm. Well, my mother was that way. My mother, her dad did them the same way. And what she would do is she would get underwater. She would swim underwater. That's how she started. She started swimming underwater, and then she
Yes,
learned to go up.
You know,
But
so
I was
I'm monetized now, but I'm still highlighting everybody's comment. I could be like those
Oh,
fucking
shit.
bastards, be like, you don't get your comment on screen unless you pay me. Pay
No,
me.
that's
no,
just
this is a good. This is a
rude.
good one. Hail, what is
Hmm.
going on here, File?
Yeah, I was tripped out when I was in boot camp and I joined the Navy, and there were people in boot camp that had to be taught how to swim.
Yes,
In the
And
Navy,
they had no idea what to do.
Yeah.
People would just fall in, and they couldn't even doggy paddle. No,
No.
There
wait
is
a
they would
minute.
just be
thing.
like,
How
"What do I
Anyone
do?"
how's that
listen to
even
you?
possible?
The
Like,
It's
Navy.
weird.
I don't
It's
get
like
that.
human instinct. It's like human instinct to doggy paddle.
I
but
never,
some people
I
wouldn't
never
do it.
fully
Yeah.
lived how to swim, but if you throw me in water, I'm gonna float and be able to get around a little bit. It's not like, I mean, that's human natural thing, right?
Hmm.
I'm
No,
not gonna swim
they
like a
they would
fish,
just
but
slap around. They
I'll
would
survive.
slap around and
the
look for
regular
someone to
swimming
help them.
techniques way later. I was in
But
water all my life, but I was in school taught the swimming techniques. I was deemed as a non-swimmer while I was in the waters all my fucking life so far. That's what my mom also told me.
I
I
guess
was underwater, and I didn't drown. You
Mhm.
can not make me drown. I can
If,
swim for
if you
7
flail around like a fool, you will drop.
That's debatable.
Wait, what?
I'm
If you
saying
flail around in the
Lilith, I can make you drown. That's all.
Oh.
Well,
You
see,
cannot.
like I mentioned, I had a whole load of siblings. Every time I got in the water, they went out of their fucking way to try to hold me under.
Oh, that's nasty.
yeah,
Oh,
That's
I
nasty. I
remember
was the
when
oldest sibling.
me and
was
my
the-
little brother, we went to the river with my family. That's the thing. That was the thing to do back in the day. Was everybody in the summertime on the weekend they went to the river. That was the thing to do. Everybody, let's go to the river. So I was trying to teach my little brother how to swim because he was kind of scared of the water. So I found a shallow place, and I had him, and he was little, and he was doing pretty good until one of my cousins jumped in and swam underwater and grabbed his leg and jerked him down under the water, and he was like 4 or 5, and
Yeah.
I got pissed off, and I called him
He
in
was
the water,
traumatized, wasn't he?
and I got me a fucking rock and I knocked him in the head with it. I got my ass tore up for that shit, but I didn't
Good for you.
care.
That's
Yeah, well
fucked up.
done.
At 4
well
or 5,
done. I'm
that's
very
fucked up.
proud.
Yeah.
But he
I
learned
saved
how to swim,
my
though.
little brother because he had a fear of water. He can't swim for shit, and he would have drowned. I needed to save him.
Hmm.
I needed
That's
to
what,
save
that's what my
him.
daughter does for my son. Is
very,
she
very
protects him
weird.
in the water. Yeah.
I don't know what his issue is. He's very smart, but he can swim for shit, and I needed to save his life because he was drowning.
Yeah.
It wasn't just my siblings. It was a general experience in the South anyway. When you went swimming, all the older kids would try to hold you under.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Well,
a difference. There's a very much difference.
There
here.
is. Yeah.
Well, a little drowning never hurt anybody.
well, that's when you learn that's when you learn that you can swim, but you're quick enough to pick up a fucking rock and knock him in the head
I
with
mean,
it.
I
That's what
don't
you
know
do.
this. I don't know this for sure, but it seems like people, while they have better manners in the South, they're way meaner. Way
Yeah.
meaner.
I mean,
Just out.
the pushing on the water shit. I saw that. People do this. Especially boys do this to each other, and I was free of that bullshit. So yeah, I don't have experience at that, but I think it's universal because I watched it many times happen that friends on the air quotes will push each other on the water. That's I think that's some natural thing happening there.
Help
I
you
don't
grow.
know what it is.
You gotta toughen up.
Yeah.
Well, I
Get rid of
remember
the weaklings.
when I was a kid, we were riding horses and we was
Yeah,
riding.
you're gonna learn to hit them, grab them, bite them, anything you gotta do to get up because it's a matter of life or death.
Correct.
Mhm.
You can't
I
breathe.
remember,
If
like,
you
when I
can't
was a
breathe, you're going to
kid-
go crazy.
yeah.
Oh,
When I was a
I
kid,
saw
we were
that
riding
too. Yeah.
horses, and we was riding bareback, no saddle or nothing. And I had got on my horse, and what had happened is it was just freshly broke. If you don't know that term, it means
I
just
know
freshly
what
broke.
it,
meaning
I know
you,
what
you,
it
they
means.
you,
have a
you
and-
better
saddle and
quit
stuff.
talking now. You're turning Valkyria on. You
Oh
know,
God!
Yeah.
Well,
I
raw
want to
bag,
admit
freshly
something
broke.
here. I'm
But
scared.
anyway,
I'm scared
What
of
happened
horses.
was I was
I'm
late.
really
I was
scared.
walking the horse and getting used to having a rider when some idiot came up behind the horse and I had stopped and they slapped it on its ass.
Oh, shit.
Oh my fucking God. I nearly fell off of that damn horse. And the damn thing went through the woods and I had branches all
Well,
knocking me in the
what-
head and every
What
damn
you
thing.
have
It
to
was
understand
awful.
about Elijah is she has no limited mobility because she was born with a slight touch of cerebral palsy.
Yeah. So
Alright.
when that horse took off, I went to yelling and I was holding on for dear life and my mom, she come out there and it was my brother's friend that did it and she whooped the shit out of that boy. She whooped
Yeah,
that boy
she's good.
from one end of the yard to the other. I mean, and my
That's
dad went out and he got the horse and calmed it down and shit, but I was mad. The horse was pissed off. And my mother was still whooping that boy with, she had those fly swatters with the metal handles and shit. She turned that thing around and started whooping him with the metal handle. And she said,
Hey.
"You son of a bitch, don't you do that shit.
Yeah.
You're going to kill somebody."
That's the way people used to do is they'd get the belt and hit you with the buckle.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, that
hurt.
one's nasty. That leaves scars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the worst times I got smacked with a belt was you remember in the 80s everything was studded. Yeah, this thing had metal studs on it. That sucked.
I will
I got
say the way
I got mine twice in my life, and I learned my
the
lesson.
way us Gen Xers were raised. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't
No.
think the current
no,
generation
no.
should be
I
done that
want to
way.
make
But I'm saying they could use a little bit of toughening up. Not
You're right.
that much.
And
A little
discipline.
bit.
I want to
Yeah.
make very clear here that my family didn't do that at me, but I understand.
It must
Anyway.
have been nice.
I'm gonna take
I
a
got
butt.
my butt
I'm
tore
gonna
up
take a butt.
bunch.
I'm gonna take a belt to your butt, Lilith. How about that?
No, don't touch my butt. My husband will.
I don't know.
fucking
I don't
kill
know.
you.
You know what File 13 is saying here? When I was a kid, my mom took us to the local YMCA for horse riding lessons because she saw the Mad Max movie and felt if gas ran out, we would know how to ride a horse, which doesn't make sense. But I'm just
God
wondering,
damn,
is
File
this a
13. We're learning
Oh,
so
this
much
is a-
about you.
is this a city thing or a wealthy thing? Who goes to places like this for lessons? I mean, you can do this all on your own. There's nature out there.
I can't.
The funny
I
thing
can't.
is, I'm actually really scared of horses. I
Me
don't
too.
like
Well,
them.
I fucking hate horses,
horses-
dude. I hate
No,
horses.
I don't
horses are
hate them, but I'm
very-
scared of them.
I hate them.
Horses are very
they're so skittish,
Temperamental.
unpredictable, and
Yeah,
they're so
I've done
strong.
that
they
twice.
can
I've lived in the
instantly
attic
kill me
twice
if they
before,
wanted
and
to.
how hot it gets, you know.
What the
Sweet.
fuck?
All
But
insulation.
anyway,
Like a degenerate Hispanic Anne Frank.
Without the popularity.
oh,
Yeah.
you know, when I lived in the attic, right, there was the exposed power lines, you know, wiring going through and
Holy
and everything,
shit.
and the insulation wasn't covered.
Don't touch that
I'm
wire.
sorry,
Just
I'll
sit
be
down.
right back.
Yeah. If you ever get
Oh,
insulation
good.
on you, you'll be scratching for the rest of the day at least.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Because the fibers, it gets under your skin.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they
It's
say,
fiberglass.
you know, you
so-
get cancer from breathing that in, and I'm going,
Yeah.
God damn, I should have died 100 times over of cancer.
I know, right? Dude, I used to put that
How
shit in,
many
man.
houses I've built, and you know, just be all in that stuff.
Yep.
Mhm.
Covered in it. Yep.
My grandmother's house was over 100 years old, and they built it back in the 20s. Before then, it was
must be a
they
city
built-
boy thing.
They built onto it, and the back part of the house did not have any insulation. That shit was cold as shit. Oh my fucking god! In the wintertime, you could feel the wind blowing through the house. It was
Yep.
awful.
Yeah.
It
Like
was
paper
awful.
mache.
Oh Lord! And she said, "What are you bitching about?" She said, my grandmother said, "What are you bitching about? I grew up in the damn depression. We had to put
know-
newspapers on the walls to keep the wind out."
It reminds me, you know, I grew up hearing comedians going, "It's like this, like this, and it's a black thing. You white boys wouldn't understand." And I'm watching this going, "How's that different than the rest of us? It don't sound like a black thing. It sounds like a poor thing. What are you going on about?"
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a poor thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what we
what
all
they-
learned in the military. When I got into the Marine Corps, we all like looked at each other and we were like, "Fuck, dude, we're all just poor people."
Yeah. Well, that's
Okay.
why that's one reason why my grandfather enlisted into the service when he did is
You know,
because
you know, when you're
he
poor,
was the-
when you have 6 siblings and they put all the males in a big wash tub outside and wash them down, and they put all the females in and wash them down, and that, you know, that kind of thing.
yeah.
We actually did that in boot camp too. They called it the Ricky Car Wash. It was a square room, and there were shower heads on all of them. Just turn them all on, and you would walk from one side to the other while you're soaping up and washing off.
Oh man.
The case I'm talking about
Yeah.
is, you know, you may have never seen one, but there's these gigantic metal tubs, and that's
Mhm.
Oh,
the
yeah.
way that see my parents they grew up in like the 50s on like farm type land, and they were very old fashioned, and they never got out of that mindset.
Yeah.
Well,
My
you
grandmother
know
would
what you
talk
know.
about doing that kind of stuff, but from her, I learned how to make soap, and I learned how to make lye from
Yeah.
ashes.
Nice.
I mean,
Stuff
yeah, but
like
don't
that.
don't mistake it. My father could build a car or build a house either way. My mother was a college graduate. You know, don't mistake that as a whole bunch of hillbilly shit. It's just old fashioned ways. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
learned
I
I
knew
learned how to
wire
wash
soap
my
and
clothes
everything.
out of a bucket. You know.
Oh, I hate that. Oh,
Yeah.
God, I hate it
Yeah.
so much.
Remember?
Because the washboard, when you get the washboard and you're washing your gloves, and that shit will
No,
skin
no,
your
no,
knuckles.
Elijah,
Oh, my
Elijah.
God.
We're talking 2 different buckets, and you have to dip, ring, ring.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And
yeah, that's
you're
worse.
you're wringing out clothes all day.
Mhm.
And so after
Yeah.
you're done, after you got done going on a combat mission, stand the fuck by, wash your clothes. And it's like,
Mhm.
God damn it, dude. And then finally at like midnight, you can snuggle into a sleeping bag and feel safe. It was fucking awful, dude. I fucking hated washing my clothes in the bucket.
The File 13 says my family was 6 of us plus a plethora of random foster retard kids that constantly fuck things up. You ever had a retard walk in while you're banging in high school? Not fun. My family was
File 13. What the fuck is going on, bro? Like you
my
have
family
covered
was
the
9.
plethora.
My family was 9 of us, and there were along the way there were 2 or 3 foster kids. So sometimes it was more than 9.
Wait,
Hmm.
what?
That's
Yeah.
a lot of kids.
God damn, that's a lot of kids, man. If you have more than 2, shame on you. If you have 3, all right, let's see how you do. If you have 4 or 5,
Okay.
you better have a fucking farm.
Well, what it was is they had previous marriages that they had kids from. Then they met and got together.
Gotcha,
So it was
gotcha.
that many more kids.
Hmm.
It was the Brady Bunch, damn it.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Except it was actually the Crazy Bunch.
Yeah.
One of my mates,
yeah.
he's got like 7 siblings as well. It's like,
Hmm.
damn, that's a huge family.
Fucking hell, man.
And then they've got their cousins who've got multiple kids as well. With like they've got a massive like family and all that sort of stuff. It's like insane.
Well, in
personally think,
this
having
economy,
2
how
kids
I mean,
is
they've
best.
got to be struggling to feed them all.
Yeah.
I mean,
Of
I'm not being funny. I'm being serious.
Yeah.
With the medical
understand.
and the food bill and the whole 9 yards, it's got to be
especially in the
expensive.
USA. But listen me out here. I think the perfect number of kids to have is 3.
I think 2. I think 2 is perfect.
Zero. Don't bring nothing else into this world.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. Noise. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Two-
tell you that
there
your
is
parents,
2 to
your
3.
parents and everyone else will tell you, have kids. It's beautiful. It's a great thing. And then when you have them, you're like, fuck, I have no time for anything.
Okay. No time. You're gonna be stinking. They're gonna be stinking. All
Yep.
your stuff is gonna be broken, and
Yep.
the world will use them as a weapon against you.
Correct.
And yeah, just don't put yourself through a whole new level of hell you've never thought possible. Don't fucking do it.
I love when my my college professor looked at the whole class and he was like, "What is the worst economic mistake you could make?" And everyone was like, "Stocks, this or
Right.
that." And he was like, "Nope, having kids."
With that
was
being
like, all
said, I understand not everybody out there has had an experience like I've had that experience. So it may turn out much better for you, but I'm just gonna say there's the risk of a new level of hell you have not thought possible.
I'm going to stand my ground right now and say that the people that do make positive light of it are fucking fake. They're like, "Oh my God, it's so beautiful." And I'm like, is it really? It's not. It's not.
But
at
wouldn't
all.
that be more promoting not having kids anymore? And
Well, I mean, yeah, it is, but at the same time, it's not because I believe in a girl on girl, boy on boy, or this other weird shit. It's more of if you're not ready to raise insane, ballistic, crazy coyotes, just back off and live your life. Have a good time. If you're a couple,
Well, yeah.
go have fun. Go ahead,
Look,
go
I-
have
I-
fun
I-
and live your life.
I
not
want
promoting,
to
but-
promote a good let's say American family, good family values. I want to promote all that, but I have a hard time at the same time because of the state of the world today. The saying, "Yeah, go do it," because I know
Correct.
the experience I went through, and I can't really, advise that to anyone.
Correct.
Well,
Me too. Me too.
nowadays it's not exactly safe to do that.
No.
That's
Not
why
anymore.
the Western world is choosing not to have kids because they understand. But let's be real here. The meaning of life is to procreate and have kids. And I'm really envy the persons and the people who can do that when I can't. And I'm
Yeah,
getting
but
really
I
angry at
also
times.
don't want to have a kid and subject them to the suffering that I've endured.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
So,
understand.
it's a
I
hard call,
understand
but
fully.
let's, what File 13 says here. My mom realized you get more money from the retards than the normal ones. I'll tell you how she got a cancer kid and dragged them around so we can have a sweet Make-A-Wish Disney vacation.
God damn.
yeah.
No, fuck you. Fucking
Whoa,
File
that's
13.
kinda
You're fucking
dark.
Oh,
around,
that's
dude.
wrong.
There ain't no
That's-
goddamn
that's
way you
just
lived
kinda
that life,
dark.
bro.
Here's some life hacks over
That's
here.
just
There,
wrong.
there are some people who take in foster kids, as many as they can, to rack that
Mhm.
money up. And I'm not saying that was his case. I'm not saying that. There are people that exist.
Yeah.
And then the
Yes.
kids get abused or ignored or neglected or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. We call them dependent upon
Can
the
we
system,
all agree
which are
on
people that depend
fucking
upon the
simple
government.
that humans are rotten?
Well, I know when I was a kid, my mother and dad was in between jobs, and she had to go apply for food stamps. And she said there was a lot of people there that would bring other people's kids with them to get the food stamps.
God
Oh.
dang.
Yeah,
One of
course
the
they would.
one in my family, one of the foster kids was a relative's kid because her mother just died in a car crash, and her father probably either wasn't fit or was in prison at the time, one of the two. And so we brought one in for, I don't know, it was a year or less, but yeah, there was along the way there was a few fosters.
I
I couldn't do that.
don't-
I got no patience.
No.
find-
No.
I don't got no patience.
Interesting choice of
I'll
word,
think of the family
mongoloids.
I have.
File 13.
Yeah.
You have lived a life that I could never imagine.
I'm betting that Jeffrey knows the definition of mongoloid.
I've always just heard it as a derogatory term. I don't know specifically.
Oh, I know.
Well,
I know. Mongoloid means you have a genetic effect, and that is a term of.
Hey, noise file.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I
you
see,
all
I
know
see.
what a mongoloid is when you look at it. It's a genetic defect, and yeah, that's called a mongoloid. I don't
Mhm.
know where is the issue here.
I thought a
just
mongoloid
medical
was
term.
someone that was kind of, the R word,
Oh, so
Yeah, of course. But
I'm
but
sending
it's
the
a
link
special
by
case.
X/Twitter.
What? Did I do something wrong?
No,
Yeah, you
no.
did.
File
Yeah.
13 wanted a
Well, you
link.
do something wrong every day, don't you? Know?
Yep, Lilith, you fucked up. You're done.
I
You are
You're
one
done.
of the original
myself?
sins.
You're done.
Oh,
Phoenix is
Lilith,
done.
don't pay any attention to them people. You and me's got our business to think
Yeah,
about.
of course a woman would
Yeah,
say that,
there
but she
will be
doesn't know that you
worshippers.
damned every woman after you.
Ah!
You want to know how many times I was told this my face?
Really?
Yeah, because people know history and religions. I was actually
Looks like it's looks like it has some association to Asian
Mhm.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to do with heritage as well. Yeah.
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 But I always thought Lilith was a pretty name.
I don't
I
hate
always
my
thought
name.
that was a pretty name.
I only hate when people
Oh, that,
call me
that
Lily.
makes me
Lily.
fuck up memory. How many of
Yeah,
you heard
that's
me
a
tell a story
flower.
about the round and brown Puerto Rican potato?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, potato. Yeah.
Her name was Lily.
Oh no
Yeah.
shit.
Aw, I hate
Aw.
Lily. I was called this as a kid. I hated it. Don't call
Well,
me
it is a flower. I mean, you could.
by
I mean, there are worse names people could call you.
Right? I mean, guys, if you knew my real name, I'd be fucked. So
Yeah, how many people?
Is your name
How many people
Kevin?
might have come up to you and then went Lilith?
Oh, lilac?
Like
You mean
Lilith.
the purple flower?
I mean, a mispronunciation of Lilith as in Lilith.
Oh, yeah. People gonna do very weird shit. Lilith is a name Germans and Austrians really can't pronounce well. I heard many weird shits in my lifetime.
Well, let
Fuck 'em.
me ask you something. I mean, if you don't mind,
I don't
Where
mind.
where did your mother come up with that name, Lilith? Because
She
it doesn't
was in
seem.
her golf phase.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say that's a very unusual name for a
No,
German,
okay. Wasn't one of
Austrian person.
the monsters from the TV show named Lily or something?
Yeah, the
Monsters.
monsters.
Well, I think
I
we all
always
know.
thought.
I
I think we
remember
all
the
know where it
monsters.
comes from. For
Yeah.
not what her parents named her, but from Lilith is the obviously the first.
First demon.
Yes,
Mhm.
According to the Babylonian Talmud.
Why
which
she
is
named me
pretty.
that way because she was edgy at the time, and here we are.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. You know,
Well, it's a pretty
Yeah,
name.
my mom is awesome.
Well, I
I
always
would
thought.
love to for all of you to meet her. She is a very special lady. She
Well,
dedicated her whole life raising children. She's very kind after suffering very much. And she didn't bow down to it and paid back. She evolved. I'm very proud of her. She is a good lady. Also, something is off with her genetics and mine. She survived 20,000 fucking volt attack at her body like it's nothing. There's something off in this bloodline. There's weird shit going on.
like
I'm pretty
electricity.
sure. Yes. She touched the fucking the the high lines, the ones with the 20,000 volts.
Hmm.
Yeah, she got shocked by that one and survived it. It's impossible to survive
Right.
this.
I had sent File 13 a link. I've sent one of our previous shows. I sent him a link. I don't know if he never shows or if it's the wrong profile. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I don't trust him. I'm joking.
No, he's very smart and quick witted. I would love to have him.
Well, he needs to come on then.
Yeah, man.
'Cause some of us are tired of
We're
waiting.
waiting.
Yeah, Dan's over there fucking around. He ain't even fucking.
The conversation has stopped. Waiting on file 13.
You would not believe how many people do not know how to spell Phoenix. When I went to the hospital, I had to tell the nurse how to spell it. So
Well,
Yeah,
there-
you
there
know
is-
what?
there
You
is-
know what's
there's
messed
this-
up, Phoenix? You know
What?
what? When you turned around to start to go to your room, she asked me how to spell it, and I had to tell her again.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dude,
To
I
be
had
fair,
the same problem the other day at a
have-
store, and I told them my
Phoenix-
last
Phoenix,
name,
but the
and they
issue
were like,
is
"How do you spell that?"
The-
and I
to
spelled
be
it out, and I
fair,
was like,
I
"Are you
would-
serious?"
I would say probably a majority of them were African immigrants. To be fair,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no,
is
well,
true.
no matter
Yeah.
that,
Mine,
the
yeah.
issue
Well, the
with
lady I had to
Phoenix
explain
is
to was
there
a
are many
a white
languages,
girl.
so
Yeah.
people will try to spell it different at times. But I think the way you write it is the English way of writing it, and that's the correct one. But there will be kind of aberrations at it, depending on different languages.
I prefer ancient Germanic, so fuck off.
You don't know a single word in ancient Germanic.
Fuck no.
Well, it's the name of a pretty popular, legendary bird as well as plenty of cities. It's like, where you been living?
Well, it is a symbol of rebirth, of course. Everyone knows that's what
Yes.
a phoenix is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's kind of legendary, and it was a good name to choose. Just giving you here my kudos. That was
hence,
a good idea.
henceforward, he will be known as Broken Flipper.
God damn it.
I
So,
hope
has anybody got any
you're
Halloween
doing.
plans?
Yeah, well,
Oh hell yeah.
Any what plans?
Watching fucking horror movies all fucking
Halloween? No. I mean, I don't look at Halloween as connected to any religion or anything. I will say it is when the veil's thinnest, but besides that, there's no connection to all that. It's just a time to have fun with the macabre with your imagination. Not morbid necessarily. Just the whole creepy
Actually,
fun vibe.
One good
And
thing I
so
did like about Halloween is when The Simpsons would do a Halloween marathon.
Oh
And Treehouse
yeah.
of
Yeah, they'd
Yeah,
always
we
have all their Halloween
love
episodes
horror.
over and over again. Like that's one thing I did love, and also like because I'm a game, I'm heavily into MMOs. World of Warcraft had their Halloween events, which I like. But other than that, that's pretty much really it. Like I said, like Australia doesn't really celebrate like Halloween like you guys do. Like it's definitely massive where you guys are, I believe. More than anything.
Well, even in America, every year it's celebrated less. They're trying to
Yeah.
get rid of the best they can.
Yeah, they want to.
Well, there
Also-
is one thing I
It's
wish they
gone.
would change about it, though.
But
They
but
need
I
to quit
think-
calling trick or treating and call it for what it is, begging.
Candy beggars.
No, it should be called "Give me candy or I'm going to beat you."
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
in
We'll have
House.
rotten eggs and
Extortion.
toilet paper on
in
the
Michigan, they have Hell's Night where they will just about burn a city down every Halloween.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's just a liberal protest.
Yeah, that's righteous.
So what's that Antifa or something like that?
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God! Can we be finally over this bullshit? Seriously, but
What bullshit?
for Halloween, no, the BLM bullshit and the left wing bullshit and all of that.
It's going away.
Halloween here. We're talking about Halloween here.
I was over it the
What you
moment I
do-
heard about
what
it.
you do is watching horror movies, fucking 24/7. That's what it is. What you need.
Yeah, but I do
Yes.
that anyway. So that's yeah.
know, right?
Yeah, not really. There is the October. It is the time for horror movies.
Like I have
And-
I have
and
scary
scary
movies for
games.
Christmas. Like I have scary movies for
Yeah.
every holiday. Yeah.
Yeah.
One
come on,
you
Christmas
caught-
is
you
Die Hard
caught
movies,
me- you
dude.
caught me.
Seriously.
I'm watching this shit all year round, but there is a focus for me and my family at least is in October we rewatch all the good stuff and try to find new stuff, and it is the month of only horror movies. Okay.
Well, if you guys want one that most people haven't ever seen, In the Mouth of Madness.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that's a good one.
yeah, that's
In
a
the
good
Mouth
one.
of Madness. I'm
Mhm.
not
It
sure.
is. It's a good one.
I have not seen that.
Have you seen the Lord of
mean-
Illusions?
Sure.
That's a good one. I'm not sure if it's a horror per se, but Clive Barker done it, so
Oh
bad.
yeah,
Okay,
Clive
okay.
Barker always does good.
I like Clive. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I got ticked off when he did the what was it? It's the movie where they had Midian, and that's
Nightbreed.
where the monster. Yeah, Nightbreed. It pissed me off, the ending of that movie. The man left
Really?
those poor people in a barn and never went back.
Come on, Liza. Come
I
on.
would be so mad. I would be so pissed off. It's like, oh no, we ain't having none of this shit. We're not
Oh,
living
it's
in the
a
damn
good
barn.
movie, but it has its issues. It definitely has. Yeah.
And they got a
It could have
Boston
been done
Terrier
better.
in it.
Oh, now I get it. Now I understand.
I like the monsters.
Yeah, of course.
I
we all
always
did,
thought,
didn't we?
he had the right idea because when people dream, they always dream that they could fly or be, like those monsters he portrayed in that movie. Well, I think that goes to show a lot of character because people are afraid of what they don't understand.
Yes.
And I think that's what's going on a lot now is people are scared to death because they don't understand
No.
why
It
people.
goes way farther than that. People, human beings, are ruled by the emotion of fear. It is
Yeah.
the most prominent and most dangerous and also
Hey.
most.
Wait, I've sent,
We all
you know,
know.
on a previous date, I sent File 13 an invite, and I sent him one a few minutes ago, just so I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna send him one by email. That,
Damn, you
I
have
don't know.
to-
He's collecting
You know, a
links. I
great
don't
movie.
know.
Hey man, send them all. Send them all. You know what a great movie is all year round is Maximum Overdrive. Number one. Number two is I try to show my kids the movie Gremlins on Christmas.
You need to do
And
this. Gremlins is the
they
perfect
they
Christmas
they
movie.
can't do it. I'm
Why
like,
not?
I can't watch
Gremlins are so
Gremlins.
cute. They're so cute. I love them
They
since I
can't
was a
they
child.
can't get past, they do the Mogwai scene, oh, I'm gonna take this
Fuck the
home.
Mogwai.
But
The
it
Gremlins
is
are
it
cute.
is it's the gremlin and the Christmas tree.
Yeah, I remember.
That's
Wait, wait,
that's
wait,
what
wait.
fucks them up. That's what
like
fucks them up.
50
What?
times.
Look, when I was a kid, I was watching everything from. Not that I sought
I
it
got you.
out, but
I got
I
you.
would see other people watch it, everything from snuff films to the hard horror to adult films, and I was like, okay, whatever. Your kid's like, oh my god, I can't handle it. What?
I
Oh,
mean, dude, when you see the gremlin's eyes and the Christmas tree, you're like, oh, this is fucked up. That's some
You
creepy
know,
ass
look,
shit.
you know
man.
what
So,
would you know what might could
fucking
help them?
cute.
Roadkill.
what's that?
What's Jaws?
Okay. If Jaws, good lord.
I'm watching
If you
Gremlins tonight.
explain to them,
Yeah, I think you need to give them shots of testosterone, maybe.
no, they're little. I think they're little.
They are little. They're little.
Yeah.
85.
So was
85.
I.
Yeah.
Well, what could help with their fear of movie monsters and stuff like that is go into detail about how they are created.
Yes, I do.
That
I talk about Jim
Mhm.
Henson. I talk about how I also show the
Oh,
videos of how they like
Well,
them and stuff like that. Yeah.
all right, to
Yeah.
be fair, I guess I was always just kind of fucked up because no movie ever scared me. I just thought the show was
Really?
funny.
No,
Man,
I
Critters
need
fucked
to
me
admit-
up, man.
Yeah,
Critters.
It was a
Oh.
sci-fi action movie.
No,
I remember
One
that.
stood for me.
if I can
What?
speak, I had two movies that fucked me up. Nightmare on Elm Street. I wasn't supposed to see it. I was like fucking 6 years old. That really fucked me up. And then 2 years later, when I was 7 or some shit, I watched Critters, and that one really fucked me up. I watched fucking Gremlins 2 on loop because I couldn't sleep because of the Critters. They fucked me up, but that was it. I think,
The first Critters fucked me up, man. I get you.
yeah.
I
Same
was
here.
like, I kind of wanted to be Freddy Krueger. I'm like, damn, he does some cool shit. I want to do
I
that.
could see it.
Yeah, well, I was a
I could
child.
see it.
I was.
I had a
child.
dream one time when I was a
think-
kid when Nightmare on Elm Street first came out, and I watched
Uh-oh.
it, and I had a dream, and I was dreaming I was in school, and Freddy came up behind me doing his whole stick, and he was getting on my nerves, so I killed him.
Oh my god.
I've had a couple
Oh,
of
you're
dreams
awesome.
with Freddy Krueger, and a lot of my dreams, the ones where I have to like defend myself, I always have claws. My fingers come to claws, and I would tear them to pieces.
That's nice. Well,
Mhm.
try to understand my position here. I was a child, and when I watched Nightmare on Elm Street, I was afraid going to sleep for 2 weeks.
Oh,
Maybe
Absolutely.
the insomnia I have
Yeah.
all my life stems from this. I don't know. And the Critters, for some reason, creeped me out, and I was scared of them too. I draw them all the time to compensate, and I watched Gremlins, funny enough, on loop to compensate because I couldn't sleep. But those
Wow.
were the only two movies I ever was afraid of. And why? Because I was a fucking child and my imagination
Yeah.
run
Yeah.
wild.
Got
I
it.
That was
never
my that was my
Scared
biggest fear
at
is
anything
when
anymore.
Here,
ever.
we finally have file 13.
Hi,
Hey.
File.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, hi.
Welcome.
Fucking
Oh my
psychopath.
god. He
Hi.
has a
He went through Antarctica.
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
What?
Well, now, File. If you go through Siberia, you'll have to pay at the window for your wood chipper because I have to send part of it to Austria because Lilith is the other half of the business, and you'll
Well,
have
yes,
to pay the
yes.
shipping fee. But that's okay. You'll
Just come
be
up to Alaska. and we
reimbursed.
come up to
Yeah.
Alaska. There's no taxes. We're fine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There will be wood chippers.
You'll be
Yeah.
reimbursed for your shipping arrangements. Yeah. hmm
That works.
And we
I
offer a
invented-
monthly payment plan too. Yeah.
What?
I invented,
What the fuck?
I invented
A monthly
the
payment plan?
slow
What are you,
grind
fucking Disney
mode.
Plus?
No.
Who pays for Disney Plus, losers?
We offer a
Fucking
monthly
losers.
payment plan,
Oh.
but now if you use the wood chipper to do hogs, we can't reimburse you for that kind of damage. It won't take that kind of damage. No. So you have to
See,
follow the
Elijah,
instructions.
that's why I'm taking my clan and we're going elsewhere. You know?
Alaska.
we can meet in the future, but
Oh,
I ain't going
Master.
with you.
Did she say hog and a wood chipper?
Industrial size
Like-
wood chippers in Alaska.
A
Yeah.
hog and a wood chipper, like a
Mhm. Mhm.
and the wood chipper.
Yeah.
That's
Make
not
sure
what
you put them in
do
feet
with it.
first because that's the instructions. If you follow the
Jesus
instructions,
Christ.
it should work fine.
It's a slow grind.
And I have the
Uh,
six
I
If
invented-
stories.
if you
Slow
need
grind.
further assistance, call our 1-800 number and be sure to follow the instructions on the menu and hit number 2, and you will get a representative to help with your consumer.
Okay, okay, you're taking this bit kind of far, aren't you?
You sound like you've done this before.
Where do you get your weed from?
Yeah, no, Elijah like works the the fucking crisis line.
Yeah. Mhm.
I mean, it is a joke, but then again, it's kind of real, isn't it?
Oh, that was a joke.
No.
Tell me when the joke started. I was sitting
Real.
there taking
No,
notes.
I
I'm like,
need to
put
say
the feed in
this.
first.
Noise is monetized. Of course, it is a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke.
In Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mike.
the boys in
That
Minecraft.
one.
Big thoughts, real quick.
Welcome, File.
Yeah, man,
Hey,
welcome.
Very much.
Hi.
fun.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
We can
have
do
to
a blast,
cool
bro.
mask.
Everyone,
You
how's
have to
everybody
cool
doing?
mask.
The light, the
Thank you very
light.
much.
Nice.
Well, what happened was I'm having some cosmetic surgery done, and the Department of Veterans Affairs decided to give me this wonderful mask because that's all they can afford. So until I get my teeth fixed, the lower area specifically, this is what I wear. It's now been 2 years. I'm still waiting on the appointment for the VA, so it just became a gimmick, and I just wear it from now on. So
gotta love the VA, brother.
yeah,
Well,
fuck them.
If you're waiting
Oh,
for the
that.
VA, you'll be waiting forever.
I go outside the VA with my mouth right now and I start begging for change. I make about
Correct.
10 bucks and
Correct.
50 cents for lunch. It's great. You know, fucking assholes.
What's funny about dental work with the VA is like the VA has to look at your mouth and they're like, "Oh fuck, get in here."
Yeah, they're like, so you haven't done crack before and not a single dick sucked?
So,
And I'm like, nah, bro. what's
roadkill.
going
Yeah,
on?"
they look in your mouth and they're like, oh, this is 50 pubes now. How many dicks do you suck?
This guy
Oh,
sucks a
whoa,
lot
whoa.
of dick. He's got half his
Oh,
teeth
that was-
missing.
We're not talking
Man.
about pubes. We're talking about the fact that the VA will not fix your teeth unless your shit is fucked.
You know, they claim a dentist can't tell when people take a load in their mouth, that it gets caught in crevices and such.
But
That's what Val
if
Val knew
if
a lot
I
about that.
remember right, you
What?
last time told me that your VA isn't that bad.
Well,
But
where I live,
what?
where I live, it's not bad. When I was down south, it was fucking awful, and it wasn't because they were bad. It was because they had so many fucking people that needed help. They had so many people that needed help, and not enough doctors and you know people that could assist. But when I came up north, I was like, wait a minute, you're going to give me an appointment in a month? And they're like, yeah.
I also don't know the insurance guys walking
we
this.
got-
Oh, there will be
We got
Dan.
Furious Dan 45 trying to raid us from the back end, and no, I don't go that way, man.
That
I don't
yeah,
know.
yep.
Not from the back.
Keep it right there, Noise.
No, but
That's
thanks,
exactly
Dan.
what you just said. You just got raided from the back end, bro.
Nope. Hold on, nope. Mm-mm.
And the funny thing is,
Happened
Roadkill
to
got very excited over that as well.
Damn it, Dan, use lube.
I've been waiting for this, waiting for this moment my whole life.
Oh,
Oh, you
Well,
guys
you
killing me.
know, how is he raiding when he's supposed to be working in the taco truck?
Who knows, dude? I don't know what the fuck he does back there. Every time he gets on the truck, I'm like, Dan, you ready to roll today? And he's like, yeah, man, I'm ready to go, yo. And then, you know, next thing I know, 2 hours later, he's on his fucking phone texting. And I'm like, dude, where are the orders going? What's happening, Dan? How? I don't know. The guy's a goddamn magician.
Yeah, well, I think he needs a Gordon Ramsay, you're an idiot sandwich kind of deal here.
Gordon Ramsay. Don't you ever call Dan Gordon Ramsay.
It's shit. It's shit. It's bullshit. Hey, watching some of these shows is actually pretty good. I laughed my head off with
I
the
laugh
majority of
very
it.
much. You shout at people's like they are eggs. It
I
really
love
makes me
Hoarders.
laugh.
That is
I
the
went
greatest
to,
show
uh,
ever
I-
made.
I
Hoarders.
went to a veteran retreat and they were like, what do you guys think about what's his name? Guy Fieri. They were like, Guy Fieri came here. And I was like, dude, fuck that guy. And they're like, what? And I was like, no, I prefer Gordon Ramsay. And they're like, why? And I was like, because that's a real fucking chef, number one. Number two, Guy Fieri is a fucking trash bag. But
Yeah,
it was
American
very
Dad
funny because
did
they
him
were
very
very put
good.
off by it. But I was just, you know, I didn't say a bunch of F words, but I was very much like, nah, Guy Fieri sucks as a chef. I would rather hang out with Gordon Ramsay.
Hey, do those
I
veterans
would
retreats
hang out
suck?
with him. He can cook. I mean, most of the time his grilled cheese is bullshit, but the else, it's
Whose
it's
grilled
okay.
cheese is
Are you
bullshit?
talking about grilled cheese?
Gordon
You've had a Gordon
Ramsay's-
Ramsay. You've eaten a Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese sandwich. Please tell me where. I want to hear this fucking story. Make sound
I
like
got
shit
to hear
bullshit.
this for myself. I
Tell
don't
me how
know.
Gordon Ramsay sat there in front of you and
Just
said, "Here you go, you
fucking
piece of
Google it.
shit.
Just
Here's your
fucking look at
sandwich."
it.
I'm not gonna
He
sit
made
here
a
and eat
grilled.
this
He made the
bullshit grilled
worst
cheese
grilled
sandwich.
sandwich ever.
It's probably like, you know, damn it, I can't shut this bitch up no matter what. Here, it's a sandwich. Sandwich.
This story's great. Gordon Ramsay said, "Here's a fucking grilled cheese, you piece of shit." And you,
Exactly.
what's the next
exactly.
part?
Fuck off. Get away from me.
You don't
You
know?
No, I like watching Gordon Ramsay on TV, but I couldn't cook.
He
Who
is
the
the
fuck
fucking
watches
best dude. I
TV?
grew up in
He would
kitchens
get
like
on my
that.
nerves. Oh my god.
No. He is a motivator. Like to me,
Mm.
I'm just like, do better. But to some people, he's like freaks them out. They're like,
Yeah,
oh
that was
my
like my
god, what
mom
do
in
I
the
do?
kitchen.
No,
Yeah.
he has a good soul. He tries to help people. He
Dude,
is
he's a
also
fucking
funny.
goat, man. He is a goat.
Yeah, he's also funny, shouting at them like they are eggs. And he knows his stuff most of the time. But I need to admit, I watched him do a grilled cheese that was horrible. I mean, I like to
You and
cook.
grilled cheese.
What's with you? Eat a lot of cheese?
Yeah,
Yeah, you. Are
how
gassing
can you
that
mess
grilled
up
cheese?
a grilled cheese? That's the point I'm making. How can you be a chef of this caliber
Okay.
and fucking make a grilled cheese that's
Well, did he use
bullshit?
butter or mayonnaise? Let's start. Did
No,
he
no.
use butter or
he-
mayonnaise?
Okay.
He used
Okay.
dark bread, good bread, but he made too much cheese in the middle, and he fried it in the pan.
Maybe he
And
wanted grilled
the cheese
cheese. Or
wasn't
maybe the
even
person wanted
melting.
grilled cheese.
He fucked it up. Okay, it's one of his biggest fails. Look it up.
A grilled cheese
Okay,
sandwich.
you know what I like?
He
turn
fucked
your
up a
camera on
grilled
and show us
cheese.
how to make a grilled cheese.
I'll do that
Yeah.
shit right now. First of all,
Yeah, we all can make a grilled cheese. That's the funny thing
do
about
you
it.
use butter
He's
or
so
mayonnaise?
talented, and he fucked up a grilled cheese. Everyone
cheese do
should
you
know
use?
this.
And do you let your
Everyone
bread age a day or two so it's a
knows
little
this.
harder?
Lilith, I'm going to use your cheek meat as my portal. If you don't stop
Yeah,
it right
well,
now.
cheap meat is the best meat, but you can't get mine.
Okay, hold on.
Well,
Right.
you know what I like to do with my grilled cheese
Breaker
is
wants Lilith's
make the
meat.
grilled cheese, but then I take some shredded cheese and sprinkle on the top of it,
Oh,
and
that's
then
interesting.
crust the, and then flip it over and cook the cheese until
I
it
do-
releases from the pan. That's
Yeah.
good shit.
Yeah,
Oh, that's-
I do
on
like
the burrito, too.
a good like cheddar crisp on the outside. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, he's
Oh,
using
that's very
Onion
impressive.
powder on there.
okay, so
My
he's
grilled
using.
Oh, this
cheese
is just
is
definitely
that-
making me
that's
hungry now.
impressive.
Dude, I'm hungry as shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking come through the screen and eat Lilith in a second.
You want to eat out Lilith?
No. I'm
What?
gonna bite her face.
You're gonna bite her face now. First you wanted her meat, now you wanted to eat her out. Now you want her face. What the hell's going on?
Noise is monetized. Can we keep it to a minimum? I'm just talking about grilled cheese.
All right, so he's
What
using
the hell happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened to
Was it
any of
my
this.
I don't know what's happening.
So what you're
But-
telling
I
us
don't
is like
either.
you wanna feel it squish in your hand. You want the creamy stuff to spread in your mouth while you're gnawing slowly.
Negative.
What the
No,
hell
just
are you talking about?
one quick
Grilled
bite.
cheese.
Just one quick bite. Just a little.
The two sandwiches join together between the cheese and they rub sometimes and they melt and all that.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Ugh.
And then sometimes, if you really want, you can add a little bit of extra meat in between the sandwiches. So you have to part it open, slide that meat in, and then slip it down a bit more.
Jalapenos.
Oh my god. This is beyond stupid.
Oh, we are so.
And if you got the wrong meat, you'd have to open it all up and pull it back out and get the right one back in and
Do
slide
you
it back in.
prefer, like rye bread, white bread, sourdough.
Hey, bro, I apologize. You're absolutely right about the fucking Gordon Ramsay shitty grilled cheese sandwich. I'm literally watching it right now. What a lump of shit this is. This
Yeah,
is not a grilled
see,
Oh, it's
I
terrible.
can cook. I know cooking, and he is a good cook, but he really fucked that one up.
Now you're going too far. I'm just saying that he's just. I like Lilith. He's cool, or it, or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that is the issue always.
Don't worry, Roku will
It's
find out.
fine. No offense taken. It's fine. But yeah, he fucked up
Maybe
the first
Lilith
one.
really has a high pitched voice, but taking that Austrian thing way too far.
Hey, wait. What that's so supposed to mean? Austrian thing? What do you think that is? I don't get it.
I'm gonna say
yeah.
toys. Certain toys.
Austrians wouldn't get it. Hey, everybody, welcome the Furious Gay One.
Oh, Bonnie.
Hey.
How's it going?
Dan.
How's it
Oh,
going, guys?
look, you're still
What's up,
gay.
pal?
Hey, what's up,
Damn,
buddy?
that's fucked up.
What's up, Dan?
Why are you so gay?
I don't know. Why are you? so gay?
Why are you so gay?
Who the fuck let Dan in here?
You could say the host of the show has let Dan in here. His name is Noise Pollution. What's the solution?
When I snap my fingers, you will forget that you're gay.
I'm liberated. I'm not Pato no
It's like a scenario. Here is the biggest, gayest man in the world.
My great grandfather used to tell me when I was like 5. He used to call me a little faggot in front of everybody. He's kind of a dick.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked
Well,
up.
I grew up. Yeah, well, I'm from Puerto Rico, so.
Oh,
I
shit.
Well,
knew
you
Wait,
we got two
wait,
Puerto
wait,
Ricans in
wait,
here.
stream.
Well,
Yo te-
goddamn.
Noise.
yo también soy
God,
boricua,
man, we
papi.
got so many Mexicans and Spanish people. Jesus.
No,
Okay,
no,
well,
Cállate la
no.
boca, pa'l
Go
carajo.
I'll tell you what
Puerto
happened. Well, the Peace Corps doctor, they didn't know how to use a light bulb, and a bunch of kids were dying of jaundice around the time I was born. They finally figured it out, and I was one of the first kids in Puerto Rico that were saved by the light bulb method of jaundice. Look that shit up.
Oh shit.
So, yeah, a bunch of kids were dying left and right in Puerto Rico because they couldn't figure out a fucking light bulb would save kids. So,
Yeah.
yeah, this was
Hi, Valorant.
78, 79, some shit like that. Interesting world. I used to watch freaking like my family was highly
happened?
religious, so they would like be cutting
Taco Man left.
like snakes and shit. They were Pentecostal. I was raised Pentecostal, so like
I
the
heard
whole
a
long
very
story.
weird term.
Crazy shit.
I heard someone call snakes danger noodles.
Ancient
man.
noodles. I can see that. That's kind of cool
Danger
name.
noodles,
An ancient
danger
noodle?
noodles.
I mean, you can eat them.
Why would you call
I mean, they're not
snakes
that tasty,
danger
but
noodles?
Tasty noodles
That's
or
so
ancient
weird.
noodles?
No, danger noodles.
danger.
I heard
Oh.
people call snakes that recently, and
Oh, man.
it made me laugh. And
Yo,
also, I was like, "What the fuck?"
yo, that,
Well,
that,
speaking of that, I call bumblebees when Big Shirley and Molly and the Boston Terrier puppy are out running around playing. I'll call bumblebees bumblers. Okay, you got your
God
bumblers.
damn it, Elijah.
Yeah, you got your
yo,
bumblers.
man, I got few more days to complete those fucking ads on Rumble. I need 4 more to go.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
And you
so
got-
nasty.
I gotta
you
hit it.
got
That's why.
baby
That's why I've been.
bumblers.
That's why I've been
Baby
streaming
bumblers
so
are
much.
flies.
I'm
every
coming
day.
into that. I can't wait for you guys to watch me read an ad and yell at me.
And
and
that's
make
so
fun.
stupid.
Keyword again is when.
Now you can play video on that too. You know that, right? You can play the video
Knock
ad
it off.
on it too.
Video
Yeah,
ad.
Yeah, they added the video ad, so you don't even have to. You can even talk about it. You just fucking put the video ad and boom, pops
Yeah,
up.
that's
in there.
interesting.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you don't have to sit there and read it anymore. You can
No,
just play
they have
video?
they had the video ad in there. I saw
Oh.
it because it's this one like if you get 10 people, the ad turns on,
Mhm.
and so what happens from there, you get an option either you read it with the barcode on the right side or on the left. That's a man, as long as you show your face, or that the video ad that it just the whole entire screen pops up and it shows you the video, the commercial.
Yeah,
and
but
all
I'm
that
not.
stuff.
I don't want to watch an ad on a live stream.
That's a
just
lot of
fucking
work.
retarded.
Yeah.
Holy
First
shit.
No,
of
no,
all,
yeah,
That's
first
just
of all, there will
stupid.
be
It
ad
is.
block, and second of all, being forced to show your face.
Oh, wait a
is
minute.
bullshit.
I just listened to that. So it's like you do the live read, like a ad read during your live stream
Yes,
from a sponsor or from Rumble?
Hilarion
From a
is a
sponsor.
snake lover. She has ball
from a
python.
sponsor, so it's
From
I
whatever
know.
Rumble has.
Rumble.
I have to
Yeah,
walk no
you
snake.
get paid for
Hey,
it though
bro,
by the end
if
of the
it's good
month.
money, go ahead.
You take
Fucking
home about
whatever.
two,
Mhm.
I sell
250
feet pics, bro.
Oh,
That
she's
pays
so
for my
cool.
Porsche. I don't give a fuck,
$250 to $300 a month, yo. You can't fucking beat it, bro.
bro. I put
So-
fucking feet pics with French fries and hot dogs. That pays for my
No,
fucking
I mean,
wife's fucking Porsche.
Dude, bro.
for me, I got like
Money is
150
money,
to
bro.
I got like 150 or right around 200, but yeah, it's not always that high. I got like 150 out
Yeah.
of Rumble.
And nobody showed up on my stream too.
Dude, I sell
I'm
fucking
sorry,
like
I was
buds and shit
busy.
on there,
Okay.
and everyone's cool.
Yeah, nobody was there for a little bit. He just came in. He just came off the work out of his job, donated me $13, and he actually posted his link up there. I told him post your link. Like I told everybody, whoever comes into my channel, and they're mod, post your fucking link. And if you're at my and if you're at
He
my
came to
group,
my stream once and then never again.
There it is.
all you have to do is when you start a live stream,
Nobody-
promote,
Oh.
repost. Like if you promote and repost, you actually the algorithm goes high because people start to recognize you after that.
I'm screwed. I put a post and I won't do it for like another 2 weeks. Like I'm gonna stream, but I won't do it for 2 weeks because I kind of don't care or I forget. I smoke a lot of weed, guys.
Everybody out there on Rumble, hit the repost for this video to help us out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm monetized on YouTube now, but every little bit.
Are you?
I truly don't
Yeah.
believe in the stream. I'm pissed and just
He
taking it back.
finally got monetized.
Hey, congrats. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm
deal.
keeping my words. I'm trying not to make issues.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I didn't use the forbidden words so far.
Poop. Is it poop?
Poop.
Is poop a forbidden word? What about pee? Willie? Bianca's.
Look,
We all
City
know
Slicker.
Yep.
what the
Bamboozled.
words are.
Come on,
There
we
it
got
is.
keep it bamboozled.
there it is.
Bamboozled.
Yes.
You are
Willy
all
Wonka.
Yes. Are there forbidding
Talking
words?
about Willy Wonka, I
Seriously?
still like that movie.
Dan's
the other
like,
one.
I don't even want to fuck around.
No, seriously, we
Dan, who's
we
the
need-
AI chick you're
we
talking
need
to this time?
keep our shit together.
Not talking to no AI. I am doing something. I know.
Yeah, some AI work.
It's kind of like being a monitor on a special needs bus. Just watching things happen. You don't say much, but make sure everybody stays under control.
There you go.
Noise, you got this, bud.
First.
So yeah, from Furious Dan saying it for 10, saying congratulations, noise pollution. And that's, everybody does, not just me, but everybody is normally here. But I'm not sharing the money. You can go do your own.
Hey, whoever Furious Dan is, throw me some money.
Yeah, that
yeah.
Dan looks like
Here-
someone.
Here's you a celebration.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Marlboro's, doesn't she?
Dude, I would take her straight to a
Even after
restaurant
swimming, she still
immediately.
smells like Marlboro's.
That's fine. That's fine.
What
That kind of gal.
Marlboro?
You smell like Marlboros and Bud Light.
Yeah, Marlboro
And
Lights and
here we
Budweiser.
have from Road Guilt 101.5. Dan hates noise pollution.
It's fucking God. Now you're earning money from both sides.
We're in this furious fight.
Oh my God.
Furry? Why are you going to bring in furries in this?
Don't scissor.
Because I know
Yeah,
it's under
but-
bro. I know
I
Val.
confronted
I know
today.
what it does to you.
What does it do?
Turns you on, bro.
No,
No.
your butthole
Yep,
turns
yep,
me on.
exactly. Yeah, I'm grossed out too. I'm just saying this to Val too.
Oh my God.
Red Rocket, Red Rocket.
This shit.
Hey, Valerian, no problem. I mean, of course, it's great when people donate and super chat and all such. Yeah, fully appreciate it. But I always said that here, this is more about the viewers than it is about us. I mean, of course, I'm gonna interact with the chat, the audience. I'm not the one of these kind of people who's like, I'm the almighty streamer and
Yo,
I
I
have
gotta-
a fucking ego.
I gotta thank my boss tomorrow.
You got to do
welcome.
something with your balls. What?
What the fuck?
Wait. Did I hear it right?
No, I gotta thank my I gotta thank
face?
my boss tomorrow.
Oh, boss?
Yeah,
Are you saying boss or balls?
I think he's saying boss. Jefe.
Boss.
His
Oh,
jefe.
Jefe.
The boss.
Oh yeah, bro. He paid me.
English. Speak English.
Boss.
He paid me good this time.
I bet he paid you good.
Oh yeah.
I like that guy. I don't even know who the fuck he is, but I like him. Continue.
Motherfucker said F.A.
Jefe paid me good this time, bro. He took care of me. Now I can buy all the fucking tacos all I want.
You make
So,
FP at me?
How's those golden knee pads then, Dan? They're going pretty well.
I
Yeah,
mean, they
go
pay
ahead.
well.
Hey, bro.
No, you're good, man.
Gluck, gluck, gluck.
I'm happy. I can pay all my fucking bills now, bro. Like, get rid of that shit. I'm good, bro. I'm happy as fuck. He went.
Yeah, and as long
technically,
as you pay your bills and that. No worries.
Technically, he went to the Bahamas, and I think this was by surprise because he was like, "Here." He paid me real good this time, bro.
Nice.
See,
Fuck
my
yeah,
bot will my bot is a little asshole, I guess. They'll thank the people on YouTube, but not on Rumble.
No, on Rumble we get shut.
I'm happy for you, Noise. You got monetized, bro. That's what's up. That's a hard work, bro.
Yeah,
And plus,
man.
you got the right, you
I've
got
been
the
doing
right
this.
people. Hello?
I've been doing this since February, the first day of February last year.
See?
Outstanding, dude. 1 year and you're monetized.
Yeah.
1 year and
Fast.
8 months.
That's good. That's good shit.
well, about closer to 9, about close to a year and 9 months.
I think
I
You all
monetized
know
Phoenix within a
Nerdrotic.
month.
You all
so.
know
I
Nerdrotic.
think by next
Hey,
year,
Valerian.
summertime.
Big thing.
Oh shit, Valerian.
He
What are you
did
doing,
it
girl?
for
I
years.
think
before
next year
getting
by the
monetized.
summertime I should be monetized on YouTube. Because I'm only maybe even sooner. Because I'm a fuck. I am a streamer hog right now, bro. I've been streaming like
Yeah,
fucking
so-
hell.
So here from Valerian, thank you everybody for keeping the stream interesting always. You guys are awesome. Well, obviously
Yeah.
you too.
You're welcome.
Of course.
I mean,
Nice.
you're always here. You're a great supporter.
Yep.
I feel like you're just as much a part of the stream as the ones here on screen.
Yeah. On the panel.
Yeah, feel the same.
We should get her on.
Yo, I got invited.
right?
I got invited. Tommy still has to invite for me. I got invited. I think I'm gonna be maybe a host now for 73P
Oh shit.
because I was on the show yesterday, and I have
Damn.
I gotta call them up. Fuck, I gotta call. What happened was that they I think they want me to bring the fist of shame again.
This
Oh,
is
God damn it,
shame,
Dan.
What the fuck?
Dan, you're gonna get
Don't-
everyone
don't
fucking
make
killed
it
over
any
that
fun.
shit.
No, it's not that. It's the problem is it's just the people voted for it and think it's funny. So they want to fuck.
It's not funny.
But they
It's-
want to do it.
It's silly.
They want,
No,
They-
Val hates it. Val hates
It's
it.
just silly. I don't even know how someone can get so upset
myself-
over that.
Myself, I
Val
don't
may
think
hate
it's
it, but
such
look
a
what
big
it got
deal,
me to.
There's a lot of people who is like, that's dangerous and you're stupid for doing it. I don't really see the big deal, but
listen,
you do
listen.
get these freaks who go, oh my God, we're under attack. He's encouraging violence.
Yeah, fuck them.
I definitely don't think that. I just think it's not even funny. It's just like stupid. It's like
No, it is. You know what it is. You know what it is.
I know.
Val?
Yeah, Val and
I'm doing
Mikey
it to
fucking hate
celebrities
that
now.
shit.
I'm doing it to celebrities now.
Well, I don't even see how anyone could even get upset over that. It's like, oh, honestly, if Dan did that to me with one, I'd be like, okay, cool, like
Val-
nice. That's it. It's like it's not like I'm gonna get upset over it.
Well,
It's just like,
yeah,
okay, cool.
there is one thing to consider. There may be laws out there. I don't know. There may be about using someone else's image in your AI CGI imagery. There may be laws on it. I'm not sure on that.
But what I'm trying to say is,
No, it is actually.
Oh,
a
Valerian,
law,
real quick,
very
real quick.
very hard one in South Korea, for example. You can't do that shit. You can't take someone's image and do whatever deep fakes. That is a real serious offense, just
It
by
is.
the
It
law.
should be. It is wrong. Valerian.
It is
all
also wrong,
all
but
you
for-
need is a smartphone, my friend, and you
All
can
you
join
need is
in
love.
on this madness.
All you need is love.
There you go.
Yeah, a smartphone, but unless you're one of those Apple snobs, you know,
Like
Android
Roku.
phone comes-
What the
they
fuck?
make Android phones for us poors also, and they're not as good a quality. So
Oh my god, God forbid I get a fucking proper phone.
Okay,
There is
I-
one of your Apple devices that up your
I need to
Winker?
make you aware
you
of
know-
the fucking simple fact here. I don't
the
own a
apple cock in your
smartphone.
mouth is gonna pickle if you keep it in there.
oh
I'm
man,
not stupid.
Let the apple cock
Yeah.
ride.
you guys fucked up.
There's the snort. There's the snort
Sorry.
afterwards.
Yeah, and you have a smartphone, so you're fucked. Everyone can see where you are all the time.
I'm sitting on an iPad right
you are
now.
trackable
Okay, I'm
and
They
just
know where
checking.
I'm at. I'm in the same place all the time. It's like, yeah, I'm here. So what?
Actually,
Watch
that
me.
was funny because Roadkill said he's sitting on his iPad.
So right now,
I'm sitting
gotta-
on your face, Val. That's
I
about
gotta-
it.
Oh, I'm gonna. That's gonna be so good. Mm.
I got 1,112 public watch hours.
Nice.
Wait, I'm
It's
confused.
because I do I've been doing hardcore streams. I do streams every
that
fucking
YouTube?
day. Yeah,
Yeah, Dan pumps out content, man. He's out
I
of control.
fucking pump fucking content left and right.
I ask myself at times,
You
when
want to know
does
who
this
they
make-
really want to track? The people who don't want to be tracked.
Yeah.
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 I mean, they can.
I kind
They
of find
know
I
what
kind
I'm.
of find I kind of find it kinky. Like
I need 5 more.
letting the government know letting the government know where I am. I'm like, ooh, did you
I
know
need-
I was at the dollar store
I
today?
need 5 more. I need 5 more to get monetized on Twitch, even though I don't be on Twitch. But I bet on 20.
Oh fuck Twitch!
I bet
come
on 20.
on.
I bet on 20 followers for
Yeah,
the past
fuck
5
Twitch.
years. I bet for the past more than 10 years I haven't used Twitch because I'm not even going back to Twitch anyway, never again. But I still got my 20 fucking followers. And all I need is 5 more. I get fucking monetized.
Tell them what
Hey,
to do,
Dan,
Dan.
you know what Twitch is? It's what
Okay.
happens when you touch your boyfriends.
No. Twitch is terrorists and tits.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's TT, terrorists and fucking tits. That's what
Okay,
Twitch is.
okay. You can't do that. You can't just split great things across abominable things. So now you got
But
terrorists,
technically it's
tits,
actually
like,
correct.
dude. Okay, so now if we have a terrorist with big tits, what do?
No, there is a
Send them to
separation.
Alyssa Mercante.
I can't
Alright,
answer
don't
that
even bring that.
because
Don't
you
even bring that name here. Don't bring that name here. Because she will come in. She will come in here.
If you
Do
say
not
it
bring
3
that name here.
times,
Dan,
that's what you gotta do.
Don't bring that name here. That is the.
If you want to talk about her, it's called topic number 5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Correct.
so that's
Topic number
okay.
5.
Correct.
There are
Okay.
names that are banned here, banned on this stream, noise pollution show, my stream. I don't want that fucking bruja coming to my fucking
You're
stream.
talking the sushi crap again?
Whereas on
She lurks.
whereas on Toasty's stream, they're like, bring it on, bring it on.
Oh
she
man,
lurks.
they
Or
are
I have
they're
people- I have
Or
fucking
people
for a
ready,
while
man.
anyway. I don't know.
I have people coming to my chat and they want to talk about it. Some people, I say, don't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it here. I'm talking about the game I'm playing in my chat. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking about her.
Yeah, talk about your
Okay.
game. You need to learn how to aim properly as well.
Oh,
You suck.
I
son.
get
I was
that
watching you.
about-
You using the damn bow and you're like missing all the time. It's like, dude,
Those
Can't
fucking
you
zombies
shoot?
are fast,
Dan,
bro.
Dan's about
Oh,
to leave
zombies
the
are
stream.
What you gotta do
fast.
is you ask them, hey Dan, do you piss up your walls?
Oh,
Dan's
They
about to
will
leave
be
this
killed.
motherfucker.
no.
Dan, I think you've been doing great on fucking Dying Light. So
No,
there
I'm
it is.
doing-
No, he's not. He
He's
can't even
doing-
aim
he's doing
properly. I
all
just
right,
said
man.
that. He sucked.
Oh, I didn't see.
Val,
I got
Val's
the
like
fucking
pulling
weapon
out
real
pulling out
fucking
the fucking
strong,
raw
man.
shit, man.
I just found a freaking Soul Blade type of gun that had reached up to like 3,000 BPS. That shit is powerful as fuck, but I don't got no fucking like ammo for it. Like I only have one, and it's a one-hit killer.
I'm sorry.
Literally,
I'll
yeah.
be right back.
The one-hit killer, and if I can find ammo for it, I'm gonna use that shit on the Bullet's house.
Yep.
Yep. The Bullet's house no joke, bro. They fixed that night and day shit too. They patched it.
Dude, I'm ready to play with you guys, but I'm like, dude, you guys are so far ahead. I'm like,
It doesn't
why
matter.
The fuck, why the fuck would I jump in and drag your asses
It,
down?
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I freaking throw you some fucking bombs and some freaking. I fucking mod. my
No,
shit,
don't
bro.
throw him some bombs because you probably throw them and kill him instead.
I'll probably eat them. Yeah.
No, I mean Dan will kill you
need to
with
get
throwing the
monetized?
bombs at him.
I'm sorry.
And then this guy also is about to make it close to level 10 already. I'm on 15. 15 is the max,
Okay.
and
okay.
he's on level 10 right now. Killer Jake.
Damn. Okay.
And Mason Hunt is far.
I
Like
thought
he
Jay
already
was
got
ahead
the
of you.
fucking he already got the gravity hook and everything.
Hey, wait,
That's
you
why-
needed to get monetized again?
I need 4,000 watch hours, but I got 1,100.
Okay, you hit the first level of monetization at 3,000.
Yep.
Dan, how the fuck are you not monetized, bro?
It's because not too many people want to come to my channel and hang out.
Interesting. Because
fine.
yeah, I mean, you're putting out
Yeah,
mad
you know,
content,
that's
bro.
why I can't keep people in chat because I always let them on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically.
Sorry.
Yeah, I came here for the
But
free cigarettes, and I
it's-
get made
it's-
fun of. So
It's up to the people. Listen, it's up to the people. They can watch whoever they want to watch. They want to watch me and hang out with me. We chill. But if you want to hang out with somebody else who wants to talk about drama and other shit, go ahead.
I know, guys,
You know,
it'll be
I mean,
it'll be a
all I
fucking
can
Monday
say
night.
Drama
all-
sells.
to these people, this is all I can say.
Choose me. Love me.
The only thing I could provide you is a good
You leave
gaming
my
Looks
girl
like
console.
my
alone.
ex-wife.
That
God
girl
damn.
needs to be Minecraft.
That
Yep.
girl
She
needs
needs
to
something. I
be
don't know.
that girl needs to be in my back seat at all times.
Yeah, she needs to be Minecraft.
We all know it's your waifu. You want to feed her and stuff.
That is my waifu.
Yeah.
You know what? we should send that girl to Valkyria winner.
I know, right?
Because she
Well,
said
they should
he
get
said
Minecraft.
No, well, if we did that, we would be basically feeding Valkyria for at least maybe a week.
That'd be
he
a-
would just eat her. He would not allow her to
week.
live.
How am I going to have her when Australia is so dangerous that no one wants to come here? She'll probably get Minecraft by like spiders or a kangaroo or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys
Kangaroos
say,
will
that's too
fucking
dangerous.
drown you. Don't you know they will fucking drown you?
Well,
in
they
water.
should send it to
Drown
Val.
the dogs, they drown the fucking humans. They are really nasty people.
They should send
Wow,
it.
keep going, please.
Valerian, that's exactly what Elijah says every time.
Listen, I will grab
Someone
that
needs
girl.
to feed that girl.
I will grab that girl. I will
Every
give her-
man saying that she needs somebody needs to feed her something. They're talking about feeding her a dick. I mean, come on.
I will grab
I mean.
I will grab her.
That's what Roku would be doing. Here, sweetie, have another sausage.
I will make her.
Well, you know, I thought Roadkill liked him a little bit more plump,
Yes,
Listen.
yes, I do.
I will give her.
extra.
Like Miss Sparkles.
Not actually. Back off a little bit.
Yeah, didn't you want Miss Sparkles?
No.
So many
We're
jokes
talking
And
about.
there was
gonna be
another one
fired.
as well that you wanted to
Okay.
that we had on
Now-
the panel.
Yep.
Or a
Look,
kitty or something like that.
This is what roadkill likes.
Oh, you fucking.
I don't know what that was.
Good
And
I don't see a
Lord.
problem
I
with
do
that.
not
Please play it
appreciate that.
again and slower. I need
Nope.
time to finish.
I need at least 2 blow jobs every day. One before work and one when I come home. I need to have sex whenever I say. And once again before that, I need to be blown.
I'm not okay with any of that.
That was terrible.
I will give her the big.
That's where twerking came from.
R.I.P.
You know what I
fucking
call it? You know what I call it? Is Jersey Turnpiking. And I ain't seen none of that shit.
Please don't.
Yeah, you.
The
she got
Jersey
Lincoln
Turnpike,
Tunnel.
None
huh?
of that shit.
Oh wow.
Jersey
We're gonna
Turnpiking.
have to ask him about Jersey.
What exit?
You asked me one exit, Lincoln
Yeah,
Tunnel.
you know,
The
motherfucker.
Lincoln Tunnel
We'll give
exit.
her the Lincoln Tunnel.
No shit.
Yep.
I
Yep.
would take the
In and
Holland
out,
home.
baby. In and out. Okay, Malone.
Shit.
Sounds like some
Lincoln
grilled
Tunnel.
cheese happening
Oh,
right there.
shit. Damn.
Jersey. I grew up in Jersey, so.
I live in
Oh,
Jersey.
poor you.
Shit.
I live in Jersey, so
Do you really?
yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you where I grew up, and you'll be like, no, fuck no. I grew up in Willingboro, New Jersey.
William Brown, New Jersey. Now I grew up in fucking Newark.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No way you grew up in Newark.
I grew up in the fucking ghetto, and I'm still living in
Oh,
the fucking
man.
ghetto.
He definitely ate school lunches on the porch.
No, I fucking ate.
Newark,
I hated
bro.
those fucking flat ass fucking pieces.
Yeah.
of fucking high school.
I grew up in Michigan, Alabama, Mississippi, and Florida.
I starved myself in school because I hated school lunch, bro. Completely. I hated it.
That's because the school lunches were marked not suitable for human consumption.
No,
That's
we
why they
didn't.
were so damn
I
mad.
love those rectangle pizzas though.
Rectangle
Yeah.
pizza. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see them in school.
that was fucking so processed.
With
like
the
a
with the fake ass
motherfucker.
pepperoni. Yeah.
That shit was
Dude, they're
so
fucking
processed.
awful for you. Yeah.
And so
I know, right? I'm like, give me ranch.
yeah.
Well, they will.
I
feed
tell you, I
Why?
fucking ate school lunch is disgusting.
to make you fucking sick.
Don't know. Never had them.
They can sell you a cure. It's very disgusting to look at.
I heard
And
the
they
school
do
lunches
it
in
all
Japan
the
was
Western world. It's so annoying to me to watch this because you will be fed shit till you are full of it, and then they will claim and sell you more shit to cure you of the shit they fed you first. It is a fucking model of disgust and exploitation I can't even put into words.
I believe you just
Oh,
described
shit.
capitalism. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the words.
You will eat shit and
I'm
you
not-
will take shit.
Bunch of assholes met with a bunch of other assholes who feed them shit, and then they eat shit, and they become a bunch of fags who become assholes who eat shit too.
Oh man,
Is that who the fuck was that?
Team
Is that,
America. That's Team America. When he's like,
You just got a bunch of dicks and a bunch of assholes. Sometimes a bunch of dicks fuck a bunch of
talking
assholes,
about hot
but they're
dogs?
all full of shit. And when assholes fuck dicks that are full of shit,
He's
Exactly.
talking
It's
about
something like
hot
that.
dogs, doesn't
Exactly.
he?
it's something like that. I don't know.
I don't know how much more Puerto Rican this channel can handle.
oh, man.
Ah,
I'm
I'm getting
Puerto Rican.
heartburn. Yeah,
You
I
know,
have
I-
heartburn right now.
You saw the roast I did to that son of a gun on X earlier. If File 13 was there, he would have gotten it real quick. Let me tell you,
What's
that fucking guy. Yeah, because he was talking shit about the that group with the Charlie Kirk and that
Okay,
group
okay.
that been destroying New York City. I don't want to mention it here.
Antinia.
And
Antinia.
Activia. Let's put it that way.
Activia.
So put it this way, Activia. So he's defending Activia, and then me and Jase we just fucking roasting him back and forth. And then he's trying to ask me and Jase to fucking give him a duel on Final Fantasy VII. So I come out of nowhere and he said PvP. You know what I told him? I don't play GVG. I don't play Gayer versus Gayer games, okay? I don't play anal video games. That's what I fucking told him flat out. He was mad as hell.
I don't
He was
play anal
exploding
video
at me, bro. Yo, and I told him, so I did the face and shame on his fucking profile shit. He got mad. He kept talking so much shit. Oh, you got fucking beams. So I said, I got plenty of them. How much you want? So it's like, so I'm going back and forth with this fucking guy. I say, you know what? This guy doesn't keep his mouth shut. Johnson was like, you know what? Let's ignore this motherfucker. He's a loser anyway. Yo,
Oh fuck, dude.
Can I say something
Dan,
as
you
an
are
Austrian
walking
here?
into the fire. Dan, you're looking at
No.
a wall of fire and you're like, fuck it. I'm going in.
he's done. He listen.
Aw.
I got rid of Aldi Shankar. This is a shame though. Never came back and responded to me. He reposted my shit. He was gone. This
But they
guy was
got you on
reposting
lock, man. They got you on lock. They're
Fuck 'em, I
watching
don't
you,
care.
man.
I don't care. I don't care.
All right.
I don't
all right.
care. I'm gonna make fun of every single one of them. That's me, bro. I'm a
I
memer.
respect
That's
that.
it.
I respect it.
I'm a memer. That's
Damn,
it.
I would have just sent footer pics to you all the time on X.
I would
Oh,
say him.
Jesus Christ.
I would say
Every
him
time he sent a
Why-
meme, I'll be like, "Yeah, boy, here's another footer pic. Here's another
Val,
one. Here's
Listen,
another one."
Yeah,
No!
Val.
Bugger off.
But the thing is, if you stay shut to these walkies, they're gonna walk all over you. If you keep attitude
No,
aggression
no,
with these motherfuckers,
that shit's over. That
That-
shit's
if-
over.
if you keep attitude aggression to these walkies, they will stop. They will stop. Like, I'm not fucking with this guy no more. He's loco. You know what I'm saying? That's how they think. Like,
No, they are weak. That's
they're weak.
something that I'm so annoyed at this that it took the death of a good person to finally people to realize how weak the opposition really is.
Mhm.
It is maddening at me to a very high degree because I saw this all the time because they are weak.
Yep.
They're weak in mind, in morals, in everything. I would even call them evil, because there's nothing there where the soul should be. There's
gay.
something missing. I'm going fucking Scotch Church on those motherfuckers now, because I always was. But it's time we all need to do this. We
Thank
were
you.
always the tolerant
turn your
and
camera
adult ones, and they were just like fucking children making a hissy fit. It's just ridiculous. Let's be real.
And I told him, I say, the worst thing you could ever fuck with is a non-talking Puerto Rican. The worst thing I would say, I want you to say something about Puerto Ricans. I mean, you're gonna have. I got a lot of them on X. Go ahead. I
mean-
dare you.
I mean,
dare you say
Well,
something about
well,
Puerto
there
Ricans.
I mean, number one, fuck
thing.
Plantain.
We're war.
There's
We
this
start
thing.
warring
I'm
with
I'm from Austria. Okay, I'm looking from the outside in, and so far, the Puerto Rican people I met are really cool. I'm getting along just fine.
We're
Yeah.
based. That's the problem.
We've only met one, you know, File 13. I don't know who Furistan. I
No,
thought it
no,
was.
no.
I'm Puerto
I know
Rican.
Furistan. I know
Puerto
File
Rican.
13 today. I know Toasty.
I heard
know
Paradigm
Himno.
was Puerto Rican.
No,
Hypnotic.
but they are all. I don't see anything racist bullshit. Anything? No, I'm getting along so far.
No, man, there's no fucking racism here, man. We make fun of that
we
bullshit.
make fun of fucking. Listen, I don't make fun of race. I make fun of assholes.
Correct.
Yeah, we need to do so. And as Jeffrey would say, the paradigm changed. It's not about ideology or politics anymore. Since Charlie, now it's good versus evil,
Yep.
and you
That's true.
need to choose a side.
Well,
And
the
so I
thing
did.
is the thing to remember about all that is this. Yes, they're forcing us to choose a side. However, we all must be vigilant to maintain the art of critical thinking and question everything. Don't follow anything blindly, because that's
course.
what got us in this mess in the first place.
Yeah, of
You know what
course.
I mean?
But
So-
it changed. It changed. For decades, people were caught up in this bullshit. I'm left wing. I'm right wing politically. I have this religion. You have that religion. All this bullshit. But now, finally, people are choosing sides where it matters. Good or evil. The only thing that really matters is now at display, and we will see it play out. It is coming. It is coming.
I don't know.
Okay,
I
okay,
have a-
sure, but we're a little confused. Which are you, good or evil?
I like to think myself that I have a balance of both.
Neutral good.
Being able to choose the right one in the situation needed. So there
Chaotic
will be
awful.
situations where you
say-
need to be evil to
Yeah.
defend yourself.
Okay.
chaotic
And
good.
no, I think it's the baseline of the human condition.
Oh, I know.
You
I was
need
just
you need
making
to be
reference
you
to
need to be nasty to defend yourself and your loved ones, but you need to be a good person to get along with everyone. But
Yeah.
you never should be a victim, and you never should be a perpetrator. You never should aggressively attack someone, but you never
Yeah.
should be fucked by anyone. So I
So
try
what
to
you're saying
get
is
a
I should
balance.
clean out my closet with all the bodies. Gotcha.
Yeah, well, see, Al, the thing is you keep them piled up for so long and they start to smell. You got to do something.
No. There's certain ways to remove that. So
There will be
can make
maggots.
it-
There will be maggots.
We went this far near 4 hours in the stream. The closest thing to discussion on a topic that we've had is when I went off on an insane rant like I occasionally do.
Okay,
And we
well-
kind of talked about stereotypes and brainwashing.
Well, no
Yeah.
one, no one.
This is what I was going to say. This is the best thing about this panel, okay, on Mondays and Thursdays, is that the changing of topics, you know, how quickly they go.
It's
But we
very
talk about
fast.
so much, yeah, but we talk about so much things. And yeah, we might give each other crap or there might be a yelling match between each other for whatever reason, but we still come together anyway.
It's organic.
And that's what I mean. That's the best thing about these panels.
Yeah.
It's not
Sometimes
scripted, it's
Valkyria's on here like, no, shut up, let them talk. And on Minecraft.
You know what it is that he's.
Well, you know, there's going to be someone who tries to keep
I mean, what
peace,
I said plus a very fruity accent.
Yeah, there you go.
And the thing is that he's.
I can't help it that I'm going to get married to Roadkill, okay?
But you say you can't help it.
Wait,
You
what's
can't
his
help
name?
Can't help it.
Nope. What we're going back to.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
we're
Roadkill and
going
I
back
getting
to,
married.
There are 10 topics that I sent you
Oh.
in the XDM that we can speak about.
You guys killing me.
So I get to have all these extra Apple devices, but I'll be using them on him. So
I want to see Phoenix go on an insane rant. It'd be like a mad muppet over there. You're gonna
I
point
can't
his
do it on
green
cue.
finger-
It just comes out when it comes out.
point your green finger at people and threaten
that's
them.
not really.
Hey,
Can
Phoenix.
I ask something?
Phoenix.
to
What
say.
the fuck happened? What the fuck happened to your fucking hand?
Oh,
Ben
the
doesn't
dog
know.
about bit
He
the
got a
fingertip
little
off, so-
excited while he was pleasuring himself.
No,
You was pleasuring the dog and you got injured.
Oh.
You were like this to the dog. And you
This is what you
Oh,
call
I'm getting
furious.
angry now.
Furious,
I'm getting angry now. I
furry
know the story.
piece of.
I know it.
Oh yeah,
He
okay.
defended,
You let
he
Phoenix speak.
defended
I
Allosaurus
guess
dogs.
question time
that
before I
were
go.
fucking random pit bull.
Yeah,
Man,
I was helping Elijah walk her dogs, you know, the pugs and Boston Terrier, and Pitbull came up, so I had to, get that dog away from the other ones. Well, they got that one inside, and well, it bit my finger. About
Oh, shit.
fractured the bone, so it's got like a pin holding the tip of it on there
Oh.
till it heals. So it's just like the skin holding it on there. So that's what's going on with
Mhm.
this.
Oh wow.
But the smiley face
Well,
is my idea.
okay, Phoenix, but you don't have to be vulgar about it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Fucking rude.
No,
bro.
he is the hero. He defended Allosaurus doggies.
He can do.
Fucking
Now he can do the
justice.
Samoa Spike. He can do it the Samoa Spike. You ever heard
There's
of
the
the wrestler?
difference. There's the difference
Samoa
between
Spike.
people. He acted where others would stay there and do nothing.
Oh yeah, dude,
I
I've
have
walked in
tried.
between dogs and thrown them like popcorn. But at the same time, yeah, they will get you. They will nip your ass. Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
I think everyone here knows how much power and how dangerous doggies can be.
Oh yeah.
You need to respect that and know this.
An animal is stronger than a human.
Most of the times they are.
Yeah, powerful.
We are just smarter, but
their jaws are.
in
Okay.
some situations
But
it will
let's
go
not
sour.
forget the riddle of steel. Which is stronger, steel or flesh?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's
Flesh.
why we are as humans the dominant species, because we are smart, we make our tools and they can all fuck off. But and here's the big but.
Flesh heals.
If you are in a situation where you are not armed and it is just your body against an animal, see what happens.
Once
Most
when
of
I
the
was
time.
like 15 or so, I got in this fight, and they sicked their dogs on me. It was like 2 Rottweilers and 2 pit bulls.
Wow.
Damn.
And they tore my pants legs up. They got my hand. So what I did was I ran my fist down their throat because big ass heads, right?
Yep.
My hand, I just ran my fist down their throats. And one I body slammed, didn't hurt it, but it detoured it slightly.
Well, you are really badass. I need to admit this.
Once upon a time, sure.
Yeah, dogs
Listen,
don't
if-
land on their feet.
if
So
you in a life
if you throw them,
situation-
if you throw them, you got them. You
if
fucked
you're in
it
a
up.
life situation that you feel threatened, you do anything. You fucking fist that dog's mouth as much as possible, bro.
Yeah,
Either
fist the dog's mouth.
yeah. No, if you
Yeah,
put
phrasing.
yeah, no, I'm saying if you put your fist in the dog's mouth, that motherfucker won't be able to fucking. He'll be choking on your fucking fist, bro. I tell you right now, it works. If you know how to do it right, it works, bro.
You know, do it right.
I was learning that choking them out is the best way to deal with them if they
Yeah,
bite
but
you.
once they're in the frenzy, you don't exactly have that option. You can't get around to that,
Depends,
and you might
yeah.
not have what you need, and you got to do the quickest action possible.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this. I was almost killed by a doggy once. I was lucky because it had the muscle. If it didn't have it, I would be dead. I know the strength of the Rottweiler. I know it very well. It is scary how powerful animals are. The reaction time of them is beyond yours. If you don't see this, you are stupid. They are faster than you in reflex. They are
Elijah,
more
what the fuck
faster.
is going on?
I don't know.
She's hanging out with Big Shirley.
Big Shirley.
Look at Big Shirley.
No.
Sure.
Not at the door.
Big
No.
Shirley's adorable. Yo, you ever see that picture that
She's
Toasty
the
posted?
best puck ever.
Hey,
She's the
Noise.
cutest puck ever. I mean it. Alistair, you have the cutest
hey,
puck
Noise.
ever.
And I want to ask File 13 a question before I ask Phoenix a question, because I know Phoenix, he's going to be out of here in like fucking 5 minutes. But
Yeah,
File
but
13,
anyway,
File
I gotta
13,
go to sleep now.
yeah.
what's your take on paranormal, Bigfoot or aliens or that sort of topic?
Dead ass.
I think he's gone to sleep.
Dan, fuck off, dude. Dead ass.
Dead ass.
Just because you want to make me Bigfoot, okay, Roadkill, calm down. Remember, this is not.
Look,
No,
I've had my
viable
Ultima here for
question.
3 weeks. Dead ass.
She ran over fucking Bigfoot. That was roadkill. Get right over. And go his tacos.
I'm just trying to get to the root cause analysis. I'm just trying to figure.
She ran
people
over
out.
fucking
Yeah, literally, yeah, the keyword was root.
Very well. Let him speak. I think he hates us. Very well. Moving on.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Fucking go.
Elijah.
There's Roadkill's doggy. Oh,
Ain't
it's
shit
so
you can do about
cute.
it. You can do about it when I steal
That's
that mother.
adorable, doggy.
Oh my God! Isn't this a fucking?
He looks
perfect
like a maniac.
specimen of-
He's
Oh, no,
perfect. He's perfect to me.
He crazy. He eats the couch, but he's so cute. Look at him.
Yeah, he's nuts. I'll take him. Number one.
Yeah,
He's insane.
I actually want to raise him. It would be fun.
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure he would take shits under my bed.
I don't know about that. I mean, you probably shit everywhere else, but you gotta take him outside.
Yeah, when my turtle takes shit under my bed, I'm pretty sure this dog would do this thing.
Why are they doing
The dog
poos on
would
your
do
bed?
his damnedest to eat your turtles.
Yeah.
No, you don't eat turtles.
What the fuck you got turtles taking shits under your bed, bro?
Yeah,
Turtles.
because
That's what I'm
I have a pet turtle, and
Very
when
well.
I let it free, it
Yeah.
takes the shit under my bed.
Okay, don't
I
let
have a
it
bearded dragon.
don't let it
that
meet any
doesn't
rats
poop
or learn
anywhere.
any martial arts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There will be Splinter.
Turtle soup, anyone?
No,
Turtle soup's
no,
good.
you don't
yeah.
eat turtle. You don't.
It,
eat
it depends
pets.
on the type of turtle
Yeah,
and
the
how
type
it's
of turtle.
prepared.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
fucked up in the head if you think that. It's
Turtle
like eating a
soup.
doggy. No,
Well,
no,
when you're really
don't
hungry,
eat
you know, there's only one
Okay,
option.
look, if you grew up with a lot of farm animals, you're gonna find that a pig, you know, a hog or a calf, anything. It's just like a little dog. They're all kind of like that.
Yeah,
Pigs
that's
are
true.
actually smarter than dogs. Just by the
Friendly
way.
and edible.
Yeah, and I can accept this. You need to raise your animals.
Just like File 13.
eat
File 13 is
and love
very
them.
edible.
Yep.
And then when it's time, you
Is
will
it-
eat
is
them.
it
But
juicy?
no one eats cats. No one eats dogs. No one
They
fucking
do in
eats
Korea.
fucking turtles.
Fucking
Yeah,
A.
that's
Some
bullshit.
people do
They
eat cats
don't.
and dogs.
You okay, File 13?
Yeah, but
Quiet.
it's wrong. They are pets. There is this thing. Some animals are just pets, and some animals, sadly enough, are for eating.
Everything
And
is food
that's
in
okay.
some way.
I
Dogs.
was going to say, when you're
Oh,
hungry, you're
correct.
hungry. You're going
Oh,
to eat whatever.
everything is food. Gazelle, tiger, dog, cat.
I
Bro, when the
understand.
supply lines are down, food is food, bro.
Correct.
Yeah, I
It's like
understand.
Phoenix.
There
Your
will
hand,
there
your
will
hand
be
right now,
long peak feast.
your hand
There
looks
will be
like
long peak
I'm ready.
feast when it comes to it.
And as far as Bigfoot,
Yeah.
but
yeah, Phoenix.
but-
If you're around a turtle, it might try to mate with your hand.
Oh,
No. Turtles try to mate with the croc shoes and bowling balls, everything that's kind of round and stuff. They're really stupid like that. I saw it. They really try to mate with it. It's so funny.
Well, you know, when
That
you're
little
excited,
Boston
sometimes you have to
Terrier.
let go.
Oh,
He
come
likes to
on,
bring
learn
in-
more about animals. Come on.
He likes to bring in leaves, and now he's trying to bury Big Shirley with
Yeah.
leaves.
The little puppy, right? I heard like huff, huff, huff. It was huffing and huffing and huffing. So I look over. It was on the side of another dog just going away at it.
He's at that age.
There will be humping.
Yeah,
I mean, my girl boxer does that. So, I mean, it
yeah,
happens.
to you, which is awfully weird.
It is. It's super.
Well, you know,
weird.
once your dog heard Froyo, it just knew. It knew.
Hey, noise. Look at the. I send you a. There's a photo of my turtle, old tortoise, right there. Just showed it right there. That's my little one.
Nice.
Wait, where's the turtle? I don't see the turtle.
Turtle's loading.
Nice.
Oh, it's a land turtle. Oh, that's a Greek one.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I got two of those.
Is that a tortoise?
It's
or
an
a
African.
turtle?
It's an African Sequoian tortoise. That's the little one.
Oh, wow.
She's about 65, 70 pounds.
Wow.
Oh,
So she's hanging out on the carpet in the back.
outstanding.
It's a big ass turtle.
Yeah,
I
man.
bet she could take your finger off.
My kids actually put saddles and ride around the yard with like little sticks with carrots,
Oh.
and
Yeah.
they just ride around the
Awesome.
yard. And then hold on, I gotta get my dog. I love
Yeah.
showing off my dog. He's so like a little
we
baby.
had a land turtle too. It was a sad thing. It was mine. I gifted it to my sister, and she gifted it away.
Where's my lap?
It was called Chiggy, like the Pokemon, in German at least. Yeah, well, that was annoying. My turtle is an alligator snapping turtle. This
Ooh.
motherfucker
Those are
is.
nice.
Oh, those things are mean as shit, man.
It's a she. It's a she, and she's really big.
They're
and-
fucking awful.
and-
They're mean.
Last
Yeah,
one.
they're mean as fuck. She wants to eat my fingers. Why do you think I fucking feed her with chopsticks?
All right, last one. It's just my little puppy. That's my baby. That's my therapy dog.
Oh,
Okay.
beautiful.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
a
that's
very
crunchy
good
I,
thing.
dog.
I see the Puerto Rican window.
Yeah, shit. Those are fucking $5,000 windows, bro.
Puerto Rican.
I know.
Yeah, he knows what I meant.
Oh,
Let's get them Puerto Rican windows.
Puerto Rican
a
window.
really beautiful dog.
They're like shades. You close them up. They're
Yeah.
not like the windows for me. They're like shades. You close them up. and
Plantation
that's it.
shutters.
Plantation shutters. Yeah. I call them Puerto Rican window.
God damn, bro. Puerto Rican windows. Stop.
Okay, I just got it now.
A dog like that could do
How
some
the fuck
damage.
y'all find each other?
Yo, they are very strong. I saw a video of a dog like
Ventana
that
puertorriqueña.
fucking killing a ball.
So that's an American bully, is what that is.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
that's his name is Odin, but we just call him Odie.
That's the Puerto Rican bully.
So
Odin. Oh, that's interesting.
I was gonna say it doesn't look like a pit.
no,
No.
no.
Looks more like a bulldog.
So he's
Yeah, like an American bulldog. Yeah.
he's about 65, 70 pounds, and he's not very tall, but he will fucking knock you down very
bet.
hard. Like his jaw, yeah, he's pretty
Heavy
well
boy.
trained. Yeah, very heavy, well trained, but good with kids, stuff like that. You know, don't fuck with the kids, but with the adults, he keeps an eye on. So
Nice.
Oh.
that's, you know, I got
That's a good thing.
I was one of those people that I'm actually a grandpa. So I got
Oh, wow.
25, 26-year-old kids.
Damn.
My kids are married, but I also have 3-year-olds and 2-year-olds. I just had
Right
kids.
on.
How old is
Right
you?
on.
Wow, 13.
I'm
that's so
45 years
nice.
old. I've been retired.
Damn, you're
for-
you're 3 years older than me then.
Yeah, I've been retired for like
42.
3-4 years or something like that.
Yeah.
We're all up
Don't
there.
ask Jeffrey
All right, that's
how
cool.
old he
That's
is.
cool.
He's about 5,000.
I bet I'll put $5 on the table that says Valkyrie Winter is probably 23.
Okay. I know Elijah.
Wait. I
is,
have a question.
Elijah's in her
Phoenix.
50s.
Who is the youngest here?
Jeffrey and Elijah, which one of you are older?
Elijah.
Mm.
I'm 50.
Elijah.
I thought you were 5,000. Damn.
No. I really want to know now. We all know Phoenix is a baby here, but who is the youngest?
There's my
beyond
dog.
him?
It would be that puppy there.
That's mine.
Mhm.
He's mine.
That's such
I
a
love
good-
your dog.
Thank
it's
you.
So beauty.
No.
He is
So
a hot mess.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
My dog,
ouch.
my dog is sleeping over there.
Oh my goodness! Look at
I have
that
a-
This
sweet
little
little
shit
boy.
don't sleep. Oh, God damn it. Oh.
Yep.
I have
Yep.
a
There it is. There it is.
I have a Jack Russell, so
It's like this. Who was born?
But no,
who was born in the
I'm
70s?
curious here.
How about that? Who was born in the 70s? I was
No,
born in the
See?
70s.
Yeah. Noise and
Okay.
Elijah.
Noise. I was born. All right. Okay.
ah shit. Okay,
I'm
I lost
80s.
that one.
Yeah, thankfully we were born in a good era, though. I mean, there are Gen Zers that look older than we do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was born
that's
in
true.
77.
I was
but there's-
born in 1984.
Yeah,
in the
there's
year
this
of
gap.
doom.
There's like these people that were born like in 85, 84 that are not like they're not Gen X, but they're not what is it?
Millennial.
Me.
Millennials.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
You
one
know.
of those.
So,
I'm-
so
I'm
Yeah,
uh,
between
I'm
those.
85.
Valkyria,
I'm
was
an
Valkyria
85
born in
baby.
2010 or what?
Sure.
Valkyria.
We'll just go with that one.
What year were you born, motherfucker?
I was born in none of your fucking business.
I know. Dude, you know what? I have my prospects, but I will keep them to myself.
Oh, look, I'll answer for him. He was probably born in a whorehouse. I don't know.
Before the fall of
he was conceived there.
That's a joke. I don't mean anything personal by it.
You know, I'm going to take that personal. I'm going to be like, fuck you, man. I wish I was.
Val, I wish you would drop some bombs. I wish you'd drop a couple truth bombs. That's all.
No, I
He's
no.
afraid they'll find him and find his food collection.
You're in good company, man. You're in good company.
Yeah. I don't want anyone to have
Speaking
my
of
food collection.
futas,
Oh, here we go again.
do you have any
Oh, Valerian, 1977.
neon
Very
pink
well.
ones?
What was that?
83.
Sorry, I didn't hear it properly.
Why would you want to know?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was born in 83.
I mean,
so.
like, do you collect futas of every color of the rainbow, or do you have a specific color
Dan
you
is
like
1
better?
year older than me.
Elijah, if that's
Oh, you know, whites, blacks. You know, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I know.
Dan, did you have an NES as a kid too?
Wait.
And played Commodore?
Phoenix
Did
is
one?
about to run from us.
Yep, there it is. There it
I
is.
gotta get like that one thing tomorrow.
I gotta,
Wait, wait.
I gotta
ask,
put my
I
finger
wanted
in
to
my
ask,
nose.
can I ask Phoenix something?
You can
It's
ask,
very
but make it
important.
quick.
Yeah, I try to make it quick. Did the paperwork go through?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
the stuff safe?
yeah. I'll be out of work for like possibly a month or two, but I will have my job when I heal up, so that's good.
Okay.
Okay.
Or so they tell you.
Yeah, I'm
You
very
can't always
concerned about
depend on
that
that
one
bullshit.
because I think in my mind that when you are getting hurt, losing your job doesn't make any sense. That's just unfair. So I wanted to make sure that this is going the right way, because yeah, we all need the dirty monies to live, even we don't
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
definitely do.
noise. Repost your link.
Which link?
Well, I
Straight to
gotta
you.
head out myself anyway. I gotta get up in a couple of hours.
You little shit. You better drop the. Come here to me. I'll be right back.
Take care, Dan. Phoenix.
Yeah.
Catch you guys. Enjoy.
All right, man. Catch you guys later.
Bye.
Here we are.
And
We're all
so
fucked.
this is one thing I was gonna mention is Elijah may be the oldest here, but I've known her for a little more than 26 years,
Nice.
and I taught her most of what she knows. Clearly not everything, obviously not everything, but I taught her most of what she knows. When I met her, she was quite naive to things.
That happens.
That is understandable. Some people are, well, they didn't see the web. They don't understand.
And
Yeah.
so I'll say it again since she's back. I said I met Elijah a little more than 26 years ago, but she learned probably the majority of what she knows from me because when I met her, she was quite naive to things.
Yeah, that is very true. I knew nothing about nothing.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, very true. You didn't know much about
didn't look
scooters
into
either.
that.
Well, the system works. That's why they keep doing it.
I wish I did not know anything about putas. I wish I didn't.
Well, yeah, I
Me
mean,
too.
it
No,
is
no.
ignorance is bliss. I mean, I believe that's
Yeah.
absolutely true. And she would probably have been better off not knowing, but unfortunately, she met me.
Yeah.
No, I will disagree because if you are naive and if you didn't learn and no one warned you, you will run into open knives in your life.
Yes.
And you will at times get really fucked up or even die. So that's
Well,
bullshit.
Okay,
Because I
let's put it
come
like
from a
this.
very sorry.
Let's ask Elijah. How many times have I saved your life? Like literally saved your life.
More than I can count.
Mm.
And that's the truth.
Mm-hmm. 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 And there we are. That's the
More
thing.
than I can count.
There's the thing. I'm very thankful for my family because they are good people, but they didn't prepare me for life. And I run into open knives all the time and needed to learn myself. And it took some time. And the outcome of it wasn't very good. It's bullshit. I think you should be honest with your loved ones and teach them the reality of things so they are prepared for what's really out there, what really people are, and don't make that like it's all candy canes and cotton candy and bullshit because it's not. This world is brutal, it is natural, and it is evil, and you need to be prepared for it. So yeah, of course, you could say that that noise stole some of Alistair's innocence, teaching her about the real world, but all he did is protect her, and so he did in real life too. So I don't see any issue. It was the right thing to do, in my opinion.
Well, another aspect of it is and I know people are going to call me insane for it, but I grew up around a lot of paranormal activity. And she said she'd never seen anything in her life and she wanted to. And I'm like, once that starts for you, you not want it. And it took a few years, but she started having the experiences and had quite a few of them.
Yeah, it got to be to the point where unless it was very, very evident, I just ignored it because I'd seen so much. And, with the things like that, with the spirits and stuff like that, most of the time, I just treat them, well, all the time, really, unless it's something really awful. I treat them like people because to me, they're still people. They're just in a different shape. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's the way I see it. Because they're still people. They're just a little bit different. That's all.
No, it does make sense. The only thing is, I never experienced it, so I will not say.
I have to interrupt for a moment to share from Roadkill 101 20 finger support. Other than that, fuck Lilith.
No, of course. Yeah,
I had to.
where my meat
I had
said
to.
you piece
Just
of
let me
shit.
Wow.
ride. Just let it ride.
Where is
Wow.
my meat?
Just let that
So
one
you
slide.
want Lilith's
Promise me,
grilled
promise
cheese? That's
me.
what you want. You want a grilled cheese.
No.
What?
You want to put your meat in her grilled cheese.
Just let it ride.
No.
Just let it ride.
No.
Yeah, you will be letting it ride.
Yep.
No.
You'd be spreading those.
Stop it.
Well,
Bread.
for everybody I haven't gave a celebration clip for, I'll give one for all the donations.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Oh, come on, Barbie, let's go party, 'cause I'm in a Barbie world.
The
I
first
need to
one's
say
still my
something to
favorite.
Roadkill.
She
if
looks
I
like
may.
my wife.
Too.
That first one looks like my wife.
Happy.
That's
Really?
crazy. Yeah, that first one looks like my wife. My wife's 10 years younger than I am.
Oh
You
man,
better have a
me
talk
too,
with her.
bro. Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah,
like,
you better
geez,
have a
just,
talk with her.
No, I was like, fuck
And
that.
again, they're all
Stay out
could
of
be
my grid.
spoilers as
Stay
well.
out of my
You
grid.
can't tell anything.
But I need to warn you, Roadkill. You can
What?
make jokes at me. I don't care.
Oh yeah.
But
Really?
my husband sees this, you're fucking fucked.
You're so.
What's he gonna do?
You see
What's he
this
gonna find
violence?
me and
You
beat
see this
me up?
real violence?
Yeah,
I
he's
will
gonna
find
beat me up.
you. Is he like a?
No, he
Liam
really-
Neeson is gonna come
he
after your
really-
ass or something.
It literally sounds like a rough grilled cheese sandwich making. That's
Well,
all it
why
is.
he
would
really
he?
doesn't
Why would he
like
try to
if
find me and
people
hurt
are
me?
nasty at me. He really gets upset.
Oh,
Let's say that.
well, let him know. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just messing. I'm having fun.
Yeah, I know we are having fun, but it's kind of a dangerous.
Grilled cheese time. Grilled cheese time.
No.
Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese.
There's no harm.
I'm very
there's no
curious
harm
as your
intended.
perception in ghost and
I
paranormal.
know. Come on, we
Do what
are
now?
having fun, but
The only person
doesn't
in this
get it.
in this panel that I want to fight, number one, Paradigm. You're fucked.
I
Why
mean,
are you
that
gonna-
means to send their
It's
mind
just
to
like-
the
Why are you
Elijah,
gonna beat up the
Elijah,
big bear?
Elijah, I'm coming for your
Who's gonna
ass.
fight?
You're
Who are you gonna
cooked.
fight in
Yeah.
order?
You know,
Leave the big
paranormal
bear
is
alone.
anything, noticeably outside the normal that occurs, that manifests. As for defining it, there's a whole shitload of ways you can define it and, try to explain what it is and who
I like to
knows
ask
which
people
is
what
right.
their perspective is from when it comes to paranormal. Is it based from a religious perspective? First, I ask what is their belief base before I start talking about paranormal, because then I understand where everything's coming from. Because 90%, in my opinion, a high percentage comes from where their faith begins. So when it comes to discussing paranormal, I base it there. I always am neutral in most conversations, and I start with a basis of like, okay, so where do you come with your beliefs in the paranormal? You know, like for example, my wife died, and
my
when she
family
died,
wasn't.
it was a
My family wasn't religious. There was practicing of paganism, but it didn't delve into spirits and paranormal whatsoever. Didn't have any mention of it actually.
Okay, who was that?
Rotate.
Who made the train sounds?
It wasn't a
Rotate.
train song. It was a massive vape, by the way. And if that's weed, you're having a good time. So
Yeah, I know. The fucking Paradigm. You
Was that me?
You
Yeah,
take
yeah.
some heavy hits, brother.
He's
Yes,
ripping
sir.
them shits. I'm like,
Yeah, it's really low nicotine level, so
That's okay, man. Yeah,
Well, he's a hefty boy.
that's okay.
He's
He probably got a lot of lung power.
it sounds worse than it is. It's just a powerful vape.
When it,
yeah.
when it
I'm
comes
the
to
one
paranormal stuff,
fucking up my lungs here.
when it comes to paranormal stuff, I find that if you're afraid of it, it's going to fuck with you that much harder.
Yes.
If you say you do not believe in it, it's going to fuck with you that much harder.
so you see it as a
certain things
But-
is like, you know,
There
so
does
you
seem
see it
to
as
be,
like a
in
living
my
entity then.
experience,
Almost
there
that
does
it-
seem to be, in my experience, a barrier which people see none of it, experience none of it, and then they're around other people who have it, opens that barrier for them. That's been my experience.
Yeah, well, it didn't work for me, especially because I'm on the opposite side and I don't see it. I wanted to see it, but and I will not discard what anyone else has experienced, but end of the day, it doesn't work for me. I just never had any inclination whatsoever of a personal experience make me believe it. In any
well, I know I was in Walmart the other day and I was going down the aisle minding my own damn business, and the damn loaf of bread just pops off the fucking shelf. and
Actually,
lands in the middle
that
of the
happens on
aisle.
a regular basis with you. You can't walk in a grocery store without the bread flying off the shelf, and it's
I
always
know, it's weird.
bread, bread or buns.
Mm-hmm.
You have a bread ghost.
I don't know why, but other people see it too, and they get kind of weirded
Yeah, so-
out, and I'll just be going
So
on minding my
Valerian
business.
says, "I don't mess with that stuff. It's dangerous." So here's the thing. I never messed with it. It's not like, here, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. It was like, oh fuck, this is happening. Why is this happening? You know.
Yeah.
Elijah,
Yeah,
you
I
need
actually
you
have
need Jesus.
the sin of envy
I need something.
because I want those experiences. I want to know more, but there is nothing there, and it's not my fault.
And
Well, we can tell you how
No,
to do
because
it,
you're
but I'm not
fucking
going to.
Ukrainian, man. There's no. You don't
Well,
have,
you
don't have
know-
anything in Ukraine.
another incident that happened years ago was I was cooking, and a fucking can of peas flew off the shelf and went by my head.
Ain't no way.
Damn. If I had
For
an
real?
experience like that, I wouldn't be like I am.
It pissed me off.
would, yeah. Well, it would
Well,
change.
I have
my
I have
mindset.
trouble seeing people who's lived a full life and never had these experiences. Like my life has been wrought with these experiences, and I'm going, why is this happening to some people and not others?
That is a good
And
question.
I know
Why?
some
want
people
to
is
know
like,
too.
some people is like, well, you're not right with God or you have a demon after you. That can be true in some cases, but I don't think it's true in all cases.
It's perception.
Yeah.
It's perception.
Perception, yeah.
If you have one person at the bottom of on the sidewalk looking up at a tree, and somebody walks by and says, "Hey, do you see that snake up there?" The guy's not going to say anything. But if you have two people down there saying the same thing, chances are they're going to make that person see the snake. In my personal opinion, is you have maybe two schools of thought when it comes to the paranormal: the people that agree that they've all seen the snake, and the people that realize that they're just looking at a tree. So,
Well,
you know,
there's some cases like that, but when you have things physically move in a room full of people experience it, that's a little different.
But
now, when it comes to that, now I see that different than having. I call that more of a distribution of energy because it's more on the source of energy than of a spiritual.
Yes.
Because if you're looking at things moving, then you're talking at an energy level. Like I
That's
personally
a
believe,
manifestation of energy.
Depending. For example, we're a battery. We all know this. We have a positive. We have a negative. We connect to things. We are an electrical source. I don't want to go. I don't mean matrix. I mean if we touch a voltmeter, we are read as electricity. Right. So, in my opinion, when we die, that energy has to go somewhere, right? But you can't destroy it. What is it about energy? You can't destroy it. You can't. What is it?
Yeah, it'll always
Create
exist.
Yeah, create it, but it's always there, right? So it has to go somewhere, right? And where is this energy? The whole thing is based on our DNA code, right? So
well, I've seen some things. I mean, yeah, I'm not dismissing any of that. I'm open to any, that it could be that. I'm open. But I've seen things like people channel the dead and say things that they couldn't have possibly known. I've seen people think a question from across the room and a Ouija board give the correct answer that they knew. I've seen these things as like, defies logic here.
Yeah, I understand that. And the only thing that I really am very envious of is the fact that you got to experience that and I never did. So I need to take your word for it, which I do.
Well, yeah,
But
most
end of
people
the
are gonna
day,
go.
I
They're gonna
never
go bullshit.
experienced it.
You're just your imagination running off with you, or you're just bullshitting everyone. But I don't speak bullshit. I mean, I actually have a complex about. I hate liars, and I hate lying. I speak the truth.
I never questioned that. That's a very important thing. When I say I never experienced that, and for myself, I don't understand it, doesn't mean I discredit your experience.
Oh yeah, I'm just
It's
saying
just
what a good many people will say because I don't know. They're skeptics. They're in disbelief. Some of them are fearful, and they're like, "Bullshit, motherfucker! You're making things up.
Oh,
You just
no.
want attention." You get all that, right?
there's truth in
Yeah,
everything.
I
You just gotta
Until
bring out
they
the
have their own
bullshit.
experience. Until they have their own.
I personally, what I'm basing it on, my wife died clinically. And when I had an opportunity to speak with her, what happened, that's what I'm basing what I believe in because of what she experienced. So it was
did
very
she have the death dream?
the what?
The death dream.
The death dream. I don't know what the fuck a death dream is.
Near-death experience.
I'm sorry. Just keep talking. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Essentially, a near-death experience, or something like that.
This is all she told me. All she told me was that for 1 second, she saw everything happening around her, not floating, not none of that shit, just seeing what's going on. Then, out of nowhere, she was just relaxed. And she just said, I was just chilling. I didn't feel as a person. I didn't feel as nothing. I felt as a source of energy. I didn't feel anything grabbing. I didn't feel nothing. I just felt as if I was just energetic being sitting there, just energizing. And she said that she didn't feel anyone calling, none of this stuff. She said all she felt at 1 second, this force bring back like, and she remembers getting up, and she saw me, and she had a tube down her throat because she was in a coma. They had breathing stuff and all that stuff. It's a long story, but that's what she told me. She told me that when she was gone, it was just, I was like, was there a light? Was there stuff like this? Because I'm really open to any beliefs, religions. I like to learn that stuff. And she just said, you know what? I just remember seeing what was happening. I remember you giving me chest compressions. Like, she saw me giving her chest compressions, but she said it was like a blink of an eye, and then she just felt like she was just chilling, but just energy chilling. She said, I just felt like an energetic source was that I was relaxed. There was nothing to worry about. She said she didn't feel anything like pulling her or nothing like that, just relaxed. And then like a snap. Now, she was out for, a couple of weeks, but she said it was seconds. Like, she was chilling, relaxing, and then she just came back. So that's where I've kind of looked at the, like, okay, are we an energy source? What is this? Is it a combination of things where we're looking in different areas? Because even if you look at the Bible, it does read a lot about how we're all a one source, kind of thing, if you dig into that. But I don't know, from what she told, I'm just going for what she told me. My personal experience as a kid, I remember living in areas in Jersey where like the houses were haunted and like people were running downstairs. I could tell a lot of stories of that. But then I start thinking, well, were these perceptions as a child, or can I now explain it as an adult? I don't want to question everything, but sometimes you have to, because you can't remain.
Oh, you need to.
So I
You
take it
not only
that
you have
Valerian's
to, you
referring
need
to the weight of the soul.
Yeah, 21 grams. Yeah. It was very strange her saying that, because I remember her doing the death rattle thing and then just me compressions and calling that, and she remembered all that, but there's no possible way she could have. That's where I'm like, okay, maybe there's some truth in what like Noise says, this paranormal thing. But then when she talks about the energetic side, so I'm like, maybe it's a combination of things that we don't know or understand yet.
Correct. Yep.
It's so weird. I don't understand
She
why
took a
are
trip on
there
the string.
different experiences when you are clinically dead and brought back.
She took a trip on the string.
Technically, she didn't make it to the
died,
string, as you referred to it. She didn't go that far.
Well, she started to take a trip on the string, is what I mean.
I'm so confused, because when I died, I had a dream, and it lasted for years. It was what I call the death dream. I will
That could have
repeat
been. That could have been.
anytime.
If you believe in reincarnation, it could have been you reliving a previous life or reality, or it could have been brain death. Who's
It was just I was clinically dead. My heart stopped beating. It was like a minute or something, but in this minute I had a dream, and it was like judging my life. This dream was brought on my actions alone, and it lasted like forever. It felt like
I've had that,
years.
but it wasn't in death. But I've had 2 times a dream like that. One lasted years, and the other was an entire lifetime. And I didn't believe that such a thing like that would happen. Of course, still it did.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I heard so many people talk about what they saw when they were
Yeah,
dead
when you
and brought back.
come to your
Why,
when you
why
come
is
to
there
yourself,
such much a difference? I
when you
don't
come to yourself,
understand.
you're like, I'm not this person. What the hell am I doing here? What? No, I'm that person there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I always say I'm already dead, because I actually died once, and I'm not the same person ever since. I'm not. I don't understand this. There is so much discrepancy of people telling what they see when they die, and
Uh,
I want to figure this one out, because I
we
don't
got
understand it.
we got file 13. He says he's got to head out.
It was great
Bye,
meeting everyone.
No worries.
Hope
this
you
was
come
fun.
back.
I
was
will.
nice to meet
Thank you
you.
for the invite, Noise. Lilith, we've talked to everybody. You're a great roadkill. Awesome. Awesome. Valkyria, you're a good person.
Valkyria.
I
was expecting them to go, hey, and Valkyria, fuck you. I don't like you.
No.
Yeah, I didn't really get you said
Everybody's
fucking
been
me.
fucking with him the whole stream. I said, that'll do, pig. That'll do. You know. Have a good night, everyone.
Babe.
You too.
Gotcha.
Bye. Oh shit, that was too slow.
The reason,
But
Lilith,
can
the
anyone
reason
explain this
why-
to me?
well, yeah. The reason why it's like that is because each person is a different, but they're different people, and each person would have a different experience when it comes to that. It all depends on how open you are to it.
Also, there's sometimes you can leave and come back, and what you experience there, your brain can't interpret, so it kind of makes it up.
Yeah.
No, it was kind of like, let me explain. I think personally that the concept of heaven and hell comes from this, because I got judged by my own brain on my actions, and I needed to live through this, the consequences of what I did so far in my life, and that really kind of sucked, because I did some mistakes, so there would be some drama.
Yeah, well,
and
if you're human, you made some big mistakes.
of course, even Jeffrey would claim that we are flawed peoples from the start, even, which I don't like very much, the notion of. But yeah, end of the day, we do our mistakes growing up, very much so. And this dream was so realistic. It was just like an afterlife, and I don't know how to describe this, but it was too real. It was not like
Yeah,
dream at all, actually.
it's often said the other side is more real than the real here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt like this.
Well, I don't mean to interrupt, but I need to go, everybody. Have a good night.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay, bye, Ali. Yeah, well, we are getting less and less people. Is
But it
my-
always goes that way.
Yeah, and yeah,
I mean-
I was just telling that there will be different experiences at this when you die, and still
You know,
live.
I know my stream has been known to go on for as long as 7 hours. Maybe I'm a fucking nut for it.
No,
but,
it's okay.
but, you know, if the conversation is still strong, I'll let it go on for quite a while. If not, I'll end it a little sooner.
Yeah, I need to
Or
put up my A
the
game.
arguing, the bickering back and forth, which
Yeah.
happens time to time.
It will happen, of course. No, I think personally it's very very interesting, because when you are brought back, you didn't really die, so you still don't know. But the accounts of people who were brought back are very varying. There are very many different versions of it, and that always fascinated
Well,
me, personally.
Ultimately, I would say don't think too much on it. You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry, my voice really crapped out here. That's the thing. I think arguing anything like religions and afterlife and all that kind of thing doesn't make any sense at me, because we all gonna die, and we all gonna find out anyway. So killing each other, attacking each other, hating each other for different opinions doesn't make any sense at me. whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, with everybody puffed up with pride and ego and identity politics. I mean, get off your high horse and let's be human to one another.
Yeah, it isn't that hard, actually.
It is for them.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's really hard. I just think it's mandatory to be polite and open to other people when you meet them, even they are strangers,
Yeah.
having a different culture,
Well,
whatever.
hypothetically, say we got a real wokey kind of person, wokester, however you want to call 'em. If they were to talk to me reasonably, not all snark and attitude and so sure of themselves, if they would talk to me on a humble level, we'd talk forever. We'd talk and find common ground and hit some issues we can't get past, but we would have talked. We would have made a connection.
Yeah, I'm in agreement here. Very much so. I
I'm
always
gonna
avoid.
just interrupt for a second. I'm gonna head off. I'm getting fucking tired as fuck.
You too.
So enjoy, guys. Take
Okay,
care.
you go get your head off.
I will get my head off.
Have nice nest time. Have a nice snoozy. Oh, he's gone already. Damn, people go fast. Boom, 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 and they're gone.
Yeah,
I
usually
lost my
it
train
hits
of
a certain
thought.
time and they start turning into pumpkins.
That's usually us three that are left. Roadkill's around here somewhere, maybe.
He's just dealing some stuff. He will be back. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, well, we could, sit and make fun of them for a while.
How would that be different than any other time?
Yeah, seriously. Whole pick on roadkill. The poor guy.
Well, the
I
sensitive
think
ones,
he's
they
good
get it the
people.
worst.
Yeah, he's a good guy though.
Nah, seriously. You are at times. I mean, not you too, but the panel is at times a bit too harsh on him because he is good people.
Well, he's obviously learned how to take it.
I think we're all just having fun. I mean, if he thinks things going too far, he could have a talk with any of us and we'll back off.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's all in good fun, and I could even take some more punishment, so to speak, and I wouldn't be offended at all. There is a difference between shit talking and being actually offensive. There is a very big difference, and we all know it, don't we? I mean, seriously, making funs and jabs and jokes isn't the same than actually attacking someone at their core. And no one does this here. No one attacks other people at their core. Mm-mm. We are not about that, aren't we? We are not about that.
Well, I would hope that we've all been around each other long enough to know that none of us are coming after each other with malice or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like when I snapped a little earlier, I just get so sick. Every stream I'm on that they make a Alabama or Mississippi joke and go, incest,
I
fucking
understand.
sisters, ha 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 ha. every damn time. And I'm like, you ignorant motherfuckers. For one, all that shit happened in the north. And secondly, have you ever even been to these states? What do you think? We're all in overalls, spitting, chewing tobacco with straw in our mouths. And what the hell, Ignorance abound, and it's insulting to anybody here and their families too.
I understand very much so.
Well,
As
and
I
there's a
said
difference.
before, it's a very sickening thing. Only people who are really disturbed would even consider. So getting that put on you because of some propaganda of the really sick people who are just deflecting because they are the ones actually doing it is just sickening So I wasn't seeing this as an offense. I was seeing it as what I always preach. You are getting attacked, you need to attack 10 times more. You need to make sure they understand that this is bullshit.
Well, here's the thing. Say I attacked their, stereotypical character back, the world would look at it as I'm being an asshole because they know all the Alabama jokes and they think they're funny and they think they're true. They all buy into the stereotype. So if I attacked in the same fashion back, I would just look like the asshole that, they struck a nerve because it must be true.
Nah,
Well, I've always thought of it as a very
only
strange
stupid people think that.
feature of human nature that, and I've never really liked doing that. I mean, sure, I'll chime in every once in a while, but it's not my nature to even poke fun at people because I don't think that that's a good way to socialize generally, because it's kind of a slippery slope. Again, you never know how far you can go, and humans tend to push the boundary to find out how far they can go, and then you end up with pissed off people.
It's like
end of the
if
day,
a black dude was on a bunch of streams and every stream they went, you've been out stealing bikes and mugging people while eating fried chicken and watermelon, haven't you? Look at those big lips. Look at that big nose. On every stream, everyone, right? They would have a fit, and understandably so.
Yeah.
Stereotypes have at times a base of truth, but most of the times they're bullshit. I mean, let's.
Well,
be
this
honest
one
here.
actually does not. You know where that comes
Yeah,
from?
I know.
Is it's like I showed on the map. It comes from the northern area.
Yeah, it was deflecting. See, that's what people like to do. If they are messing up
and
know
it comes
they
from
do something
Hollywood.
wrong, yeah.
I mean, technically,
can
technically it started with the Civil War and kind of kept going from there. Where then Hollywood took it up, and the South is the butt of everybody's jokes. Where the whole, incest thing was actually the Appalachians and the northern area, like hundreds, maybe 1,000 miles from the South.
Can we please all agree finally that Hollywood is a cesspool like the devil's anus on this fucking world? I mean, they steal even from Europe. They even steal our tales and corrupt them. There's nothing good to be had. It's corruption of every fucking
It
saga
just makes me
ever to
wonder
be had.
in what
They
other
are so
ways might we have
fucking
not
bad.
noticed that they've brainwashed us in mass.
Oh, a lot of ways.
They
A
tried.
lot.
They tried, and for most people, it worked. There
Well,
are
what
some
I'm trying
people,
to say here is you might go, it didn't brainwash me, but you don't really know. I'm talking about the ways that you don't know.
I'm aware that I was brainwashed too, but I resisted most of it. That's all I can say, at least. That's why I'm in the sorry
That you
state
know
that
of.
I am. Yeah, but I'm aware that some of the brainwashing got through. I'm aware of this, and it angers me that I wasn't able to repel all of it, and I can't even tell what in my character is a brainwashed root and what is myself anymore. I really am angry at this, very much so, and I'm very much aware. But there is a difference between people who are not easily programmed and the ones who gobbling it up like it is fucking Thanksgiving dinner. And
Yeah, it's more effective with some people.
yeah, and that's the people you can't talk to anymore because there's nothing there. And I will claim that there is something there when talking to me because I have my own thoughts, my own opinions, and I will be at times be brainwashed too. I
We
couldn't
all
help
will.
I couldn't help it. And
I mean, the thing about it is we just don't have the mental energy to constantly be evaluating every little thing that's coming at us. We just don't have the capacity. And so when it's coming at us from all different directions like it is today, something's going to get through. And that's why you have to have some time to reflect.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is,
It's like
I
Larry
was
says there, they are the worst. Hollywood, look at all the people, 400 to be exact, who signed the petition to get Jimmy Kimmel back on air. And yes, they are putting that idiot back on.
I just read that they were not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
I guess it's gonna be back and forth. You know, it's a power struggle right now.
Yeah.
What I saw, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but what I saw is the numbers of people who are protesting to reinstate this piece of shit are very, very low. Nothing's gonna happen. And
Yeah.
he rightly so got fucking canceled.
Well, the thing about it is that their influence is crumbling quickly.
Yeah,
And the
it's
Kirk incident did a lot to hurt them, and they're trying to shore up what they have while they still have it, because this mind virus is of the utmost importance. They have to brainwash people in order to get support from them.
Here's a very short clip that I found to be, you know, to ring ever so true.
When a hero stumbles, well, the cowards rejoice. Nothing feels better to a coward than to watch a brave guy fall.
Yep, that's the clip.
Yep.
Was actually accurate and kind of beautiful because it's just a truth. We all saw. There is the thing, and I say this, since it happened, it felt different. But why? And I figured out why.
There was a lot of parts to it.
Of course, it's a multi-complex answer to the issue. Why did it feel different? Because I saw people die all my life, all around the place, but I never ever felt this beaten down. I cried for like
See,
almost
the
a week,
cowards are
and
doing
I
things
could
like
cry
this.
right this moment.
They're getting tattoos in celebration, not permanent, right? This is, you know, I mean, they're not being an ass for just a brief moment anymore. No, they're not. They're gonna
Branding themselves.
No, things change actually.
It's like a permanent ass hat.
I mean, you could say that, but I think that's kind of rude. But whatever. We have different points on tattoos, I guess. There is the real matter at hand, which is very important. People like you, Jeffrey, or you, Noise, or myself, and many in the space of internet we were aware of all the bullshit and all the mask of situations and how bad those people really are, how inhuman and evil they are. We actually knew, but September the 10th made the whole world see it, and they do. And I hope it changes something.
Oh, it has. It will.
Show you some more of their cowardice.
Because they are pieces of shit.
Period.
Look at them. What's wrong with those people?
Oh my God.
Yeah, she actually told somebody, "I hope your baby dies."
Yeah. Well, and that's
Isn't it pure evil?
I can't believe she just said that.
I think I would have just been in jail because No,
Yeah.
don't get away with saying shit like that.
Yeah, I'm I tried so hard for a decade to get away from violence, but I'm really thinking about it again, and
Yeah, don't do that.
I will not get back in my old ways, but he's right. Actually, the natural response would be total destructive violence. That's what your soul tells you
See,
to do.
that's what's bad
If
is
you are confronted with evil, you will
you have
fucking have
the
to
woman
fight it.
coming up telling them to back off, and you have cops coming up telling them to back off, completely ignoring what she just said. How this is quite unbelievable.
It's broken. It's broken. And the whole of the West, not only the USA, also Europe. We need to fix that shit. There are many more issues at hand anyway, but we need to fix that shit. Seriously, let's get back to reality and good relations. Being decent human beings. Like it's that hard to be a decent human being.
Well, and that's, I mean,
Why?
one of the things that happened though is that a clear line in the sand was crossed. And unfortunately, humanity does have to stare into the face of evil in order to respect what is good. And that, I believe, is what's happening now. Is there will be severe backlash, and it will be continuous, and it will continue to go that way.
Before you had people of two political beliefs, and yeah, one may have been saner than the other, but it's crossed that threshold into they're calling for blood, they're committing murder, and they're celebrating it, even tattooing it on them. They've crossed the line by far. This is no longer about two political beliefs. This is about good and evil.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I came to the same conclusion. It took me like a week understanding why I was so upset. Why did I cry so much? Why didn't I understand till I did understand? This is not about ideologies, politics, religions, whatsoever. This is a fight between good and evil. Nothing more. And they are masked off. Let them talk. Let them find all of them. And let them have justice. It is time for justice.
Yeah, and it's coming. I mean, from just that one incident alone, look at the lengths that they're going to. I mean, they've scraped Discord for the data on that guy, and they're going to be looking through that. There's a website up called Charlie's Murderers, where you can go and you can find out who all these evil people are.
I noticed.
And I mean, it's happening. It's just going to take a while for us to see some of the fruits.
You know, something interesting. I'm in the Bible Belt, clearly, right? But they're like some old-fashioned kind of Christians, and they don't really believe in anything. Just and they take the Bible literal word for word, and that the hardcore. But popped up, on my Facebook. There's a church wanting to start a group. And this is weird. I mean, truly weird for an area like this. But they're wanting to get people together to discuss how aliens connect to the Bible and to form a group for the end days.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Well, if you look at prophecy, then there is a lot of signs that are pointing towards us getting closer to the beast system. I don't know how quick it's going to happen, but AI is going to allow for a worldwide system where one person could literally control the buying and selling of every person on Earth. And our technology, we got the surveillance state where you're not going to be able to walk around without people knowing what your pulse rate is, what you're thinking about, from the micro expressions on your face, recorded. Everything will be video recorded. You have the beast and the image of the beast, because that's one of the things during the end times. The beast will require worship, but there will also be images of the beast surrounded in the world that you will also have to pay homage to. So that could be easily an AI hologram that's running off of the same person, the personality.
And, it could happen through digital currency as well.
That's
yeah. They want to take away your physical monies.
But this group wanting to form,
regulated, and
it is so out of place. It is so out of place for a little area like I'm in that you would get run out of town or arrested for talking like that, because the people, they're that old fashioned here, right?
Yeah.
And so they got some balls, putting this public and trying to form this group.
Well, that's been a real weak spot in Christian understanding for a long time, is if there are other creatures, how do you account for those from a biblical viewpoint? And of course, from my viewpoint, I've got the fallen angels, the Nephilim, and any of the hybrids that they've created. So it's easily explainable through that. But most Christians, they don't teach the Nephilim. They don't teach Genesis 6 in formal churches. That was snuffed out by the Catholics 1,500 years ago. So they don't have any explanation. So obviously, yeah, when you have the scientists also talking about now with 3-Eye Atlas might be an intelligently created object and all that stuff coming into public consciousness, now all of a sudden people are having to consider this stuff and integrate it into their paradigms.
Yeah, well, I will always state that since I don't believe, it makes sense in itself, but it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what's wrong with people. I really don't.
First of all, you
I
have to be
try to
open
figure that one
to.
out.
You have to be open to extra dimensional or otherwise beings, which there's been enough people leak military info on this. Yeah, I'm thinking it's so. Not to mention the Bible does mention, as Jeffrey was speaking, that other such beings existed or can exist. And,
Yeah, all the ancient religions.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was more than just Christianity. I believe, these beings could be angels and demons, but I believe that there are also other things as well. I believe there's a good mix of different things that. Now, again, when I say I believe, I'm not nailing it down as a fact and be like, this is it. That's it. No, I'm open
very
to the
important.
potential, the possibilities.
The same here. I make a very stupid example here. When I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, they made the claim of the Isu to explain Atlantis and the godhood altogether. It was kind of alien based, and it's a thought to be had. It's nothing out of the impossible. There's the thing. I believe what I believe, but the fact of the day is I believe. I don't know. So how am I in the position to tell other people what I think is the only way? And that's what I have the most issue with, is when people do this to me for no reason at all,
Yeah, well-
because they also don't know.
Well, we're
They
all
think they do.
humans and we're all quite ignorant of most of everything. And to claim this I know and there, so be it, is I find to be quite a foolish thing.
Yeah,
That-
same
that's,
here.
that's
Well,
my
and to
That's what I
I
was
mean,
trying
it's
to
just a
say.
matter of we're supposed to be sharing stuff. We're supposed to be taking human history and the knowledge we gain from that and come to the best conclusions that are, logic, rational, reasonable,
Yeah, yeah.
and
I
Well, the
like. I
one thing
really
I've
like what
learned
you
in
talk.
life is not everything adds up. Not everything is rational. Not everything is logical. In fact, I might even say more things aren't than that are.
Yeah, I'm very much on your train of thought because I watched. I mean, I have this measly 41 years of life to trying to understand all of this shit, but it's way more chaotic than it is logical all the time. What is happening for real? So yeah, I would
Well,
support your
listen,
line of thought.
the important thing, rather than knowing and all such. I mean, yeah, do your research. Of course, do your research, but the important thing is faith. That's the important thing.
Yeah,
there's a
well,
lot of room for faith. Yeah,
people
I mean,
will
even
always.
logic and reason will only get us so far.
It's so funny. Even an atheist will have faith. That there is it is
I know they would put you on a pike for saying that.
yeah, I know you get a fair fat fucking life out of it, but
Well, no, they would claim they have no faith.
yeah, but they would be lying because
I agree.
they have faith in what they believe. Um, the only issue I ever had is when someone claims at my face that they are knowing when I know they don't know because there is nothing to know at a certain point because humans are
So
not
let me get this
that.
right. They can't know because you know that they don't know. Isn't that the same as knowing what you're accusing them of?
Yeah, well, you are playing mind games and word games
I'm
here.
Goodness gracious.
No, wait. Before we get too
Don't
far
you
on that,
understand?
she's likely saying that is her belief that you can't really know anything. I mean, when I say can't, sure you can, but you don't know if you know.
Yeah,
But
I'm
that's her
seeing.
belief.
Yeah. Thank you,
Well, you
Noah.
always have to be critical of your own knowledge.
Yes, always, always.
Yeah.
If you claim you fucking know something, that's a lie already because you don't.
So are we talking about in general? Or are you talking about me? Are we going back into this conversation from last Friday?
No. We are not going to this back. I'm talking in general.
In general. Okay.
I'm talking about the human species
All right. All right.
altogether.
Not to make it about Jeffrey, and I'm not.
No,
There,
we
there
don't
are
want to
there
hear
are
that one.
there are every religion out there, and a good many, not all of them, but a good many says it is our way and only our way. So all throughout history, you got this, and every one of them is going, "I'm the only right one on this," and the rest of those hundreds of religions, nope, they got it
That's what
wrong, and
that's what
every
I
single
try
one
to
of them are doing this.
that's what I
Yep.
try to say. Humans claiming that they are knowing of something are already wrong instantly in my mind at least because we can believe many things but knowing is most of the time almost always out of reach. And I think it is very prideful and arrogant to think otherwise than that. That's just my philosophy at this world. Because I try to understand
Yeah.
the human mind since I can think and I still don't get it. I
Everyone
know
in
shit.
this hypothesis, in this scenario, hypothetical scenario, uh, all these say hundreds of religions are going, they're all fools and they're going to not be saved. They're going to burn in hell. And the other 100 are going, they're all fools. They're not saved and they're going to burn in hell. And then each one pointing a finger and each one pointing a finger. And it's like,
Well, and to me, that says that it's very important to try to figure out which one is right. It doesn't say anything other than that to me.
Did you ever consider in your head that nothing of them is right?
No.
They're all made up?
No, because I believe in a personal, loving God that made a universe that we were able to know and understand. The source of all logic, the source of all reason. So, yeah, and he's revealed himself.
I really don't want to go there again, but
the only thing I'll say is, and this is just my opinion, that no human can be like, you won't be saved if you don't do this, because just a man.
And that's nothing I would do. But there are Christians out there that will do it.
I know this. We had many talks at this, and I will never accuse you of this.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
But then again.
Yeah, again, this
I never
isn't
said this
all
before.
about Jeffrey here. This is a general conversation.
Yeah.
It is general. But I always thought to myself, because I like reality while hating it, but I like to see things as they are most likely. And the fear of death, in my opinion, since humans are capable of knowing that they will die, they are fearful. So no matter
And we know that.
No, let me finish. No matter where they were, no matter what time, they always made up gods, explained stuff they don't understand, and they always, furthermore, and very importantly so, made up a kind of afterlife because they are scared of death. Because humans are ruled by fear, and so you will be fucking scared of death. What will happen when I die?
Hey,
So there is
it's
the root of all of it in my
my
mind.
take. And again, I don't know. I'm not sure anybody knows,
I
but it's
don't
my
know.
take.
That's my take.
It's my take that you die, there is something after, but you will no longer be you, but rather you'll be a part of something greater. You won't have your identity and your pride, your ego, you're this, you're that. You will be, but not as an identity.
There's the funny thing. As you
Well, and I
know,
think.
no. Can I finish?
Okay.
I hope.
I'll
I
just
hope.
shut up.
No. I don't want you to shut up, and I will.
Well, this is the point we get to the Lilith and
Okay.
Noise conversation
Okay.
where Jeffrey doesn't talk.
I'm not shutting up, and you talk. Okay. I talked over you. I'm sorry.
Well, all I wanted to say was that there's a basic premise that needs to be determined where everybody goes from, and one of those we talked about already, so I won't bring that up, but the other one is, can things be known? You're either in one camp or the other. You don't think anything can be known, or you think things can be known.
No, there is a very big mistake that you do, and
Okay, what's the other category?
that both things are possible at the same time. That's the reality of things, in my mind.
That is that you don't know some things, but you can know other things. So that still falls into you can know things. Either you can't know anything, or you can know some things.
Yeah, and that's black and white thinking, and that's why you are stuck, because the reality of things is
Let me
different.
just try. Maybe I can sum this up. Maybe. Okay. Sure, you can know things, but you can never know for sure of what you are knowing that you are actually knowing.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't that fall into the category of you can't know things?
No, I mean you could be
Why
correct.
why do you
You could be
need to
correct
make
on
it
it, but
work?
you will never absolutely know that you are correct. But you could very well be.
Okay, I have a question for you. A very simple one. Why is it impossible to know some things and be unsure about other things at the same time? Why does it
It is
need to be black
possible.
and
I
white?
just said that was possible. That would still fall into the side of you can know some things.
Yeah, and why would that exclude other knowledge? I don't understand. The way you said it before, it choose between knowing and not knowing, while the reality of things is that
Okay,
you know
so
and not know.
either you can't
Question
know
your knowing
anything,
even furthermore.
either you can't know anything for sure, or you can know some things.
Yeah, and why are they exclusive? That's what I don't understand.
Because if you can know some things, you can't not know nothing.
Yeah, well, my mind doesn't work this way because I can do the two things at the same time because that's the reality of
What do you
things.
think, Noise? Do you hear what I'm saying?
Oh, I understand where both of you are coming from.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's smart like that. He's a very smart cookie.
I'm just saying that some things are knowable.
Yeah, and I agree.
Okay. So then we're in agreement. That's kind of what I thought.
Most times we are. Come on.
I know, but I don't know if it's a language barrier or what. But when I put things, it's like you don't like, true or false questions.
Yeah, that's what you do. I'm more fluid like that. I mean, I'm fucking insane. I have many minds. So yeah, I
So
have many
I don't know.
thoughts.
Let's put it like in this hypothetical. You could say Christopher Columbus discovered America, and you have learned that, and you've told that a billion different ways, and you did your research, and it all points to that being true.
Yeah,
But you could be that becomes your fact,
that still could be wrong.
but it
Yeah,
still could
it
be
was
wrong.
wrong anyway.
Right.
Because he tried to fucking get a fucking sea line to India and he got really fucked around and accidentally landed on North America. And that's why the term Indians even exists. I mean, come on. We all
And
know.
looking at it from another perspective, everybody sees green as green, or do we? We see something, and we all associate what we see as green, but we could all be seeing a different color.
Yeah.
That could very well be a reality. Now, I
There is
know
that.
the light
There is that.
spectrum and so on, but hypothetically, again,
Didn't
say
you
science
know?
hasn't advanced enough to realize that not everybody sees the same light spectrum.
Yep,
Possibly,
that's a
no,
fact.
potentially.
Didn't you know that females
That can be measured objectively, though.
females and males don't see colors the same way. Females have a higher color perception
It
than
can
males.
be measured objectively, but there are differences in people's vision, and they will see it slightly different. But well, you got some people who never realize that they maybe have their vision off, right? Their colors off, and yes, that can be a thing.
No,
And they can
it's
go
not
their
that
whole
they
life
are
and never
off.
know what is off because somebody's like, that's green. And they're like, yeah, that's green, but they're seeing a whole different color. So
It's at the
so the
edge of
point being
color.
is they're going, that's green and that's a fact. And it is because it's what's been associated and they know it as a fact, but they're
Of course,
technically seeing a different color than everyone
it's
else.
their perception and their conclusion. Of course, there's no don't question about that. But it doesn't change the fact that for colors in special, the females see them more differently than males do. We see them more nuanced, and you don't see that. Um, and it's okay. I don't have any issue at this. But as a painter and an artist in drawing, I noticed this, that at times colors will be not seen as they
I'll
are.
give my perspective. I'm not looking to debate. I'll just give my perspective. We spoke on the objective truth, and yeah, I understand it, but this is
No,
just
I
my
don't
take.
understand it.
Uh, my take is the moment a human is introduced to an objective truth, it instantly becomes subjective truth.
Oh, that's interesting.
So you do acknowledge that objective truth exists.
I don't.
Well, I'll say that we can't say it for absolute sure. Each person can have their own take on it because we are the subject. It's instantly subjective.
Yep.
Well, I looked that up too, and there is, like you said, there's still discussion about whether or not truth is subjective or objective among the supposedly educated people.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
One of the things that subjective truth can't hold up to under scrutiny is a self-refuting statement.
Yeah, I do. I always think they are just word games. You always need to consider the meaning of the words, not the words itself, because it's a tool like a sledgehammer when you need a scalpel. I mean, come on. We are always in disagreement because of our words alone. That's not a very good tool in the first place. We try our best. It's what we have, and here we are. But
Well,
communicate
let's go back. Let's go back to the knowing real quick,
indifference.
because you said that you get offended by people who say that they know. Yet then in the next breath you admit that some things can be known. So why would it offend you if somebody claims to know? I mean, really, what skin is it off of your back that somebody claims to know? You take personal offense.
It's very easy. If someone claims to know something that is unknown, then I take offense. Like, is there a God? You can believe in God, and that's fine and dandy. But if you tell me there is a God, you're fucked in my book.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm not
seriously,
gonna
what the
say.
fuck? How
Well,
do you
I'm not gonna
know
say I
there's a
know.
God?
Speaking for myself, I'm not gonna say I know anything, but it's not a belief. I feel it. I feel it as I would feel anything.
And I always have too. But I mean, really, what skin is it? Why is it so offensive to you that somebody else claims to know that there is a God, or anything for that matter? It doesn't have to even be God. If somebody says that they know it, that you disagree with it, why can't it just be, okay, we differ in that?
Because it's not different. Because there is a difference in the fucking DNA of all of this argument. Very
Maybe
simple as that.
it comes down to the distinction between a belief and a fact. Like I believe, or it is, and no matter what you say, and it's the same for you because it is, rather than it is my belief. I think it comes down to that.
So you're
He gets it.
So you're trying to change somebody's language.
No, I don't. But the fact is, and I don't know how many times. I think this is the 13th time I tried to explain this to you. See, I believe there is no God. You believe there is a God. I know that I'm not right about this because there could be a God, but you claim there is a God. Don't you
Yes.
see the discrepancy? Don't you see the shifting of skills? Don't you see the attack at anything? I believe instantly claiming that you fucking know. If
That's
you
your subjective
believe that-
experience.
no, that this is a
No,
fucking simple thing.
ultimately, okay, look, I get where you're coming from. I truly do. But ultimately, people are gonna be who they are and how they are, and you have to just let it go.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
but I get annoyed at people talking me at my face that they know something that fucking isn't known.
Well,
You
that's
can't
gonna
believe it,
be
but you
that's gonna
can't
be
tell
everyone.
me that it is a fact.
That's humans. That's humans for you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, and I'm getting annoyed at it because most of the time, if people know their shit, they will fucking kill you if you don't believe it. So fuck you with that bullshit. Okay?
That's all
That's
things
on
that
you.
you're putting onto it. You're inferring a whole bunch of stuff that makes no sense.
Well,
I
no,
make
to
no
be
sense.
fair,
I'm the
wait,
one
wait, wait.
that doesn't make
Okay, wait.
sense.
Look, slow down. Wait. To be
Okay.
fair, there's political extremists, and they feel they know it. They've got it so ingrained within them. They don't think it's a political
Yep.
belief. They it's this way, and they commit violence. And
Yeah.
people do it in the name of religion. And I think what she's basically saying is these people that get it so firmly in them, it drives them to extremes oftentimes.
Yeah, well, nothing in my history of interacting with anybody around here
No,
would
I
indicate to anybody that I'm that type of person.
no. We are friends. I love you. Okay, get over it. Um, it's just you are not the poster child of a religious or political or any kind of structured. I know what's right violence. You are not this person. You never was and never will be. But the fact is, look at history, look at reality, look at what's happening. People who are true in their belief, who think they are knowing, they get violent if you don't agree. Okay?
Yeah, and I think that I'm glad that you brought that up because that is one of the things, one of the main tenets of this mind virus is subjective or relative truth. They don't believe that there is any objective truth. And so that lets them justify anything they want to do.
So
If you have the objective truth, you cannot act like that.
wait, that doesn't sound right at me.
Well,
because I
okay,
don't believe
okay. To
in
be fair,
objective
let's
truth.
put it like this. Let's say you have some, which there probably exists, that really believe in objective truth, but their objective truth is radically different than yours. And I know you're like, well, that's not objective truth then, but maybe they're standing by it just as hard and they've logicked
Yep.
it out just as hard, but we have two different objective truths then.
Well, then by definition, one can't be the truth.
And we're back to, every religion pointing at each other and going, they're a bunch of fools.
Right. So you have to figure out which one is the most logical and reasonable to you.
Why am I
Or-
as a stupid
or-
person?
Or
saying
reject God. Or just reject God.
Again, my take,
I'm so confused.
have your faith and study, have your faith and leave it to God rather than they all hate each other and they all think they're each other's fools. I got to pick from one of them people's all pointing fingers.
Well, that comes from believing in a God that would reveal himself in an understandable way to the people he created.
There
That's
is
God I
no
believe in.
God in
That's
my
what you
mind.
believe.
Yes. And why can I do this? Why are
You
you
can.
all the time
I
wrong?
don't care, Lilith. You know that I know that you believe that. It's you that takes offense at me for claiming that I know God is real. And I'm not going to back down on that. That is my
The only thing-
conviction.
Okay,
Don't you
that,
understand?
you know, what works for you works for you. But isn't it best to know through faith rather than logicking it out?
There's a lot of faith that goes into it. I mean, objective truth is just one very fine data
Okay.
point along the entire chain of reasoning. And
Like I
there's
said, if
I
it
will
works for you, it
again
works for
make-
you. But in the least, we can say it's not blind faith.
no, it's not blind faith. That's
It's not.
I
will
can't
never
believe
just-
blindly. I have to have some rationale behind my belief.
And I accept your paradigm. I accept your loop of thought. But what I don't accept, and I try to say it again, I believe something, but I'm not sure. I leave myself open to discourse and correction, and you believe something, and you are not open to discourse.
No, I'm not.
And that's the issue. You are knowing.
Well, I'm sorry if that offends you, but again, you're not going to change me, and it sounds like you're trying to force me to think like you are, just
No,
like what
I
you're
don't.
accusing me of doing to you. You're
No.
saying that I leave room for doubt, so you should too. Otherwise, I'll be offended. Whereas I'm not saying that you have to know God is real.
I just want fairness. I just want fairness.
Well, then be fair.
Well,
You're not being fair to me.
look,
are not.
like I said to Jeffrey, if it works for you, great, you do you, right? But
course.
I'm just gonna tell my own take. I don't have to logic it out. I don't have to study a book. I feel it. I feel a connection has always been there. It's a strong connection, and that's all I need.
Okay.
You
We're all different people. And I'm fine with the way you guys are, both of you. So I would appreciate the same in return.
Yeah, of course, and I do. You know, I have very much love for you, and we will talk all the time. But I still don't understand why.
Yeah, when I gave my take, it wasn't in opposition to yours. It was just giving my take.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, we're all on our own path.
I'm really trying to not be offensive here. I'm just don't understanding a simple fact of basic scales and logic. Because I will let you believe whatever you want, and I will understand it and respect it. But the moment you tell me it is true, everything I believe is not in your mind. And that is offensive to me. Don't you understand?
That's a new problem, Lilith. That's not my problem.
No, it's a problem that you put on me.
No, you're taking it onto yourself. I'm not giving it to you. You can believe whatever you want to believe. I don't care.
But your language dispels anything I have to
That's
say.
your interpretation.
No, it's not.
I'm sitting here telling you that I know there is a God, and you don't have to believe that. And I will not, place any judgment on you for not believing that. So why won't you just take me for my word?
Well, because you are always so sure and say it is fact.
Again, can you know things? If somebody knows something that you don't know, why is it their fault for knowing something?
That is such a nasty thing to say, but I get where you're coming from.
It's not nasty. I'm asking a question.
No, it is nasty. Don't you understand?
You're placing that on it. You're reading in so much more into the statement.
Ultimately, you're just using two different sets of logic, and it's clashing. But ultimately, you have to just let things be and keep moving.
Of course, don't you know? I talk to Jeffrey as much as I can. I really love to talk to him. He is a very smart man and a very
Thank
kind
you.
man, and I love our time. There's nothing more to say, but there is this one issue that I feel is you don't understand me in this case.
I do understand you. I do absolutely understand
I don't
you.
want to push this anymore. It doesn't lead to anything. It's just I don't understand it. Maybe it's my fault, but I just don't understand why a simple equation, and I'm really bad at math, but why when I believe and you believe, and I'm open to I cannot know, and you say I know, why is that the same thing? It is not.
No,
And
I
it
get where
changes the
Lilith is
conversation.
coming from, but people are going to be different. People are going to think different, and we just really have to go on from
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that's okay, and I have no issue
Yeah,
what
and don't take any negative connotation against it. I mean, again, it's you that's putting that negativity on it. It's not me.
Hey, all right, to be fair,
there was no
I see
negativity.
both of your point of views, but I'll just say a lot of people are going to take it the way that Lilith is taking it more
A
than you
lot of
might.
people do. Yeah. Well, obviously. I mean, ignorant people don't like people who say they know things. And I'm not
Well,
calling.
that's a matter of opinion because some people say they're smart enough to know that they can't know for sure, while they say the ignorant ones are the ones that go, "I know the end."
Oh, there you go. So it cuts both ways.
I'm the first one who says I don't know shit about pot, and you know this. I'm not the person that
Well, I have faith in you, Lilith.
no,
You can know some things.
not really, because I question every fucking thing.
I do
really-
too. I do
No,
too.
no, see, this is not an attack. I'm just trying to make this comparison at the difference, and I have no issue with you whatsoever. You know it. We can talk after
No,
this.
but this point is contentious for you for some
No,
reason.
we are trapped in a fucking loop because
It
I'm not.
actually
understand
goes
you and you
it
don't
actually goes a
understand
little
me.
bit into philosophy, but someone that's going from a pure logic angle might not see this. I don't know, but depending on your take, and everybody will have a different take, it does go a little into the philosophy area.
Oh, it's hugely in the philosophy area.
I fancy myself to be a philosopher, to be honest, because I study human minds and I know the depths of it. I know the high points of it. I still didn't figure it out though, but I'm trying and I learned much. I
Okay, look,
think.
I'm gonna play a video clip just to break things up.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, it's been an interesting conversation. And we got two sides, with two different takes, and it makes us think around each take.
Yeah, I'm curious. Before you do that clip, Lilith, did you do that stream yesterday?
No, I did not because I wasn't invited on the stream. I was just in the chat. But I had a good time and I talked my shit as always. But
Sure.
I was very welcome. It was a warm welcome.
Good.
It was a nice chat, and just like you, I had a good time talking about all those things. Even I on the opposite side. It was a very nice experience. So shout out to the common nerd He runs a good show.
To
It
my
was
knowledge,
nice.
the common nerd uses OBS, so I don't know if you can have other panelists on. I don't know.
No. I made the mistake. He invited me, and I was thinking he invited me on the panel, but he didn't.
Oh.
He just invited me to be on
Yeah,
his
well, you know,
show.
other shows don't delve into discussions like we have.
Yeah, I think he was
one
scared
thing that makes
talking.
my channel unique is we don't shy away from much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't want to badmouth him, because I think he's a great guy, but um, giving my reputation and my words and stuff, I think he actually wanted me to go on the show, but people discouraged him from it, and so there we are. That I was just chat. I really would have loved to argue like I do with you, Jeffrey, all the time.
Some people will they just won't have, they consider that drama and they'll cast it out immediately.
Yeah, I'm pretty aware of this one. I mean, people want 5-star no drama, and I'm not the person to give them this. I really am not. I will talk what I think always, and that's no good. I mean, let's be real. Leon said to me today that I suck.
Who?
Okay.
But look, this kind of thing is entering the range of gossip and shouldn't be on a live show.
Yeah,
Gossip.
It should not. It should not. And
Good call.
I like Leon. I like Leon. It's not like that. And I will still watch, but he made his choice, I guess.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and play this clip. It's not, big news or nothing. It's just something to talk about.
Is that what it says? And I demand their firing. I demand their others.
It's supposed to have it.
Is that what it says? And I demand their firing. I demand their immediate firing because.
Okay then.
Damn, I messed up.
It had sound. It really did.
That's assault.
I don't know what happened. Try it.
Hopefully that guy will get arrested.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Let's see.
Can't go around destroying people's property.
I think I might know the issue here.
There is a.
Okay, I got sound right. Share it again.
No, your sound is okay.
Oh, it wasn't coming through for me right, I suppose.
Oh, okay. Well, if I have the time to speak, I think that the United States at the moment in some areas have a real problem with fucking inflicting justice and law. I mean, come on.
Okay,
There's very bad examples for that.
I'll go ahead and play this clip.
Is that what it says? And I demand their firing. I demand their immediate firing because your lack of action, when this has been brought to your attention, that someone wished the death upon others, and you're okay with this, and there are people that are upset about this, and you couldn't give a crap about it. That's what this says to people. And my tone of voice is not yours to monitor, ma'am. How many decibels I speak, you cannot ask me to leave. I will not play by your rules. I will not be silenced by you anymore. Okay? this LGBTQAI plus nonsense and people wishing death on us, the Christians. And you know what? This is what a guy named Destiny said. He said those people are so dangerous. Their ideology is so backwards, so primitive, so hateful that we have absolutely no choice but to kill them first because they are a threat to us. And you're pumping that shit into kids' heads. Your teachers are pumping that shit into kids' heads. And I demand it stop. I demand counseling for the kids that were hurt by Charlie Kirk's death that he dissed. He can have free speech. He just can't have a job on taxpayer money. You need to check yourself and correct yourself and get rid of him. It is the will of the people, and we are done with you with your rules. She won't even look at me. You're a foul and evil woman. You're a coward.
Hey.
Why don't you look at me?
Hey.
You want to talk to me?
That woman. Don't you insult that woman.
Why not?
Because she's doing the best she can, and you don't know what we think.
She's not doing the best she can.
You don't know what we think. We haven't even made a decision yet.
You should have made a decision when you found out. When did you know? When did you know?
On Friday, we're taking it. We're doing the best we can.
We're too slow. The world is moving on way too fast for you, old man. I'm serious.
We are in recess.
Can I have?
There's 3 or 4 more public comment slots.
All of those in favor of adjournment, please signify.
Is that what it says?
Press charges.
See, that's the reality of things. That's the reality of things. And I'm so glad people finally see it. Not just people like us who are involved in this, but people who weren't, who were just trying to live their lives, are finally seeing the rot.
I've seen a good number of these kind of videos of parents coming to teachers' meetings and saying, let's get this nonsense out of the class. What's this got to do with history and science and math?
Yep.
And it falls to deaf ears. I mean, like, the staff there, clearly they were on the opposite side of that, clearly, and they usually are. It's heavily infected the educational system from start to finish.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that he's doing it. God bless that man for standing up for what's right. That stuff has no business being in schools. It should be between the parents and the children. But the problem is that the state has been trying to get in between the parents and the children for a long time now. I mean, wasn't it Hillary Clinton that wrote a book that said it takes a village to raise a child? I mean, this is a ridiculous mindset. It's part of the mind virus, and it needs to go away once and for all.
Yeah,
That's the issue. That's the issue. You didn't see.
I don't remember if I covered it or not, honestly, but yeah, there was a page about there's a bill they're trying to push in Alabama to take the LGBTQIA plus out of schools, and with any luck, it will pass. I mean, seriously, what does this have to do with education?
Yeah, I don't see it as any different than Christians wanting Christianity to be taught in schools. And how would that fly?
Yeah, well, I would claim as a person myself that wouldn't be right either. I think that there's the issue. Why didn't you see this? Why did I see this and no one did? That education was infiltrated so long ago. All are so worried about fucking series, movies, and fucking games nowadays. Now they notice.
Well,
there was the fucking thing in
there's a lot of people saying put prayer back in school, which, okay, there are people of different religions that's been in their family line that, so I can understand is like either let it all or don't let any of it. I can understand that. But this woke, LGBT blah 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 cult is like invasive species weaving into everything.
Yep. And what they're doing is no worse. I mean, we're talking about, I think some places are talking about silent private prayer should be allowed in school. Not praying out loud, but this mafia is preaching their gospel to children openly.
Yeah, it's worse than any religion. It's more invasive.
It's more worse than that, even by a long shot. It is really, really bad. For decades now, you will be in an education system that makes you divisive, weak, and distraught. Having real issues at the basic life and naturality at same, because they teach you the other way. It's
I need to take a quick break.
Really, really bad.
Yeah, I actually grew up slightly leaning on the to the left side of things, and this was before they started doing the immigration and the LGBTQ and all this. But I was about let a person be who and how they want to be. I was about I know this makes me sound like a big old wussy, but I was about art and poetry, and yeah, I had a rough, dangerous side of my life too, but I never wanted that. I wanted a more peaceful way.
Yeah, I understand. When I was young, I always was on the left side because it felt right. It was the way of letting people be who they are, fairly so, which I still believe in, by the way. But yeah, it changed too fast.
Our speaking against this stuff, they take as we're hurting the youth. We're looking at it going, they're hurting the youth in the worst possible way. Okay, they're supposed to be the adults. They're supposed to be like, hey, you're too young to deal with this, so let me help you, let me guide you, not, chop your wang off and be like, oh, that'll fix you. I mean, they can't drink, smoke, vote, drive, and they're pushing them to this, telling them this is the right way and we'll support you all the way and you're brave, and they're abusing these children.
No, it is actual mutilation. Okay. There is the vasectomies, cutting the boobs of healthy females, and they will never be able to do the simple thing that is nature is feeding their child. They will not ever be able to do that. And of course, it is also nasty making guys chop their dicks off. It is sick in so many ways. I mean, gender dysphoria is a real mental sickness. I will not attack or
and not to mention
but it
that
is rare.
In this age, a good many children have autism.
Yeah,
And,
well,
manipulating them. I don't know if that makes it easier, but it just seems like they're preying that it makes it that much more worse. They're preying on children and children with autism.
Yeah, of course they are preying on children. When are you the most impressive and most I hate words at times.
Hey, welcome, cancel this podcast.
Manipulative. What age are you at the most expressive or impressive? Whatever the words are, you will get fucked up if people teach you shit when you are a fucking child. That's
Until 7, we operate on theta brainwaves mostly, which is basically you're just a sponge and input no discernment.
Interesting, question to that is, do you think autism affects that?
It does.
Probably.
Of course it
I'm
does.
thinking maybe it's just a guess here. I'm not saying I know, but I think autism, maybe they stay more along that brainwave length for longer, or
Do
possibly.
you want a funny fact? Do you want a funny fact? I learned a very funny fact.
Yeah, from
Here in
Cancerous
Austria,
Public, Jace.
there are like
Yep.
8
Okay,
to
okay.
10
Let me read this. And
sorry.
they love to go after autistic because if you get them young and program them, it becomes next to impossible for them to alter their worldview. And he is absolutely right.
Yeah, of course he is.
Okay, now, go ahead and finish what you're saying.
I was saying about the autism. Okay. Well, there's a very much difference. When I was a child, I got like what 8 vaccinations. How many did you get?
I actually missed a lot of them, even though by law I wasn't supposed to, but I ended up missing some.
Yeah, okay, you will be maybe an exception because you are even older than me. But think about how many vaccinations a child gets born today or at least 10 years ago.
Okay, supposedly, I have something here. It's about 7 minutes long, but I'll just play a little bit and you get the gist of it. Where they found a link to mothers taking Tylenol and autism.
Right.
Oh, of course there will be.
To meet the president's challenge, I ordered HHS to launch an unprecedented all-agency effort to identify all causes of autism, including toxic and pharmaceutical exposures. President Trump's urging NIH, FDA, CDC, and CMS are turning over.
I know he's talking like a chipmunk, but I don't want to.
No, I respect.
For every stone to identify the etiology of the autism epidemic and how patients and parents can prevent and reverse this alarming trend. We have broken down the traditional silos that have long separated these agencies, and we have fast-tracked research and guidance. Historically, NIH has focused almost solely on politically safe and entirely fruitless research about the genetic drivers of autism. And that would be like studying the genetic drivers of lung cancer without looking at cigarettes. And that's what NIH has been doing for 20 years. As a result, we don't have an answer to this critical question, despite the cataclysmic impact of the epidemic on our nation's children. We are now replacing the institutional culture of politicized science and corruption with evidence-based medicine. NIH research teams are currently testing multiple hypotheses with no area off limits. We promise transparency as we uncover the potential causes and treatments, and we will notify the public regularly of our progress. Today, we are announcing 2 important findings from our autism work that are vital for parents to know as they make these decisions. First, HHS will act on acetaminophen. The FDA is responding to clinical and laboratory studies that suggest
acetaminophen is Tylenol.
There's a potential association between acetaminophen use during pregnancy and adverse neurodevelopmental outcomes, including later diagnosis for ADHD and autism. Scientists have proposed biological mechanisms linking prenatal acetaminophen exposure to altered brain development. We have also evaluated the contrary studies that show no association. Today, the FDA will issue a physician's notice about the risk of acetaminophen during pregnancy and begin the process to initiate a safety label change. HHS will launch a nationwide public service campaign to inform families and protect public health.
Okay, so we've got the gist of that. They're thinking Tylenol while pregnant causes the offspring to have autism.
Or contributes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a factor. It is not a necessity. It is not happening for sure, but it is a factor.
Well, the autism most definitely is happening, and we need to get to the bottom of it. It's like cancel this podcast. Jace, he says, by the way, I'm hearing there are already TikToks of retards chugging Tylenol to own Trump. What? Tylenol is not something you can just take in and take in and take in.
It does terrible things to your liver. You take so much of that, you will destroy your liver.
Yeah, it also affects, if you take too much, your bones and your natural dealing with pain process.
Yeah.
Can I say something here? Didn't you know that lead in gasoline was a real issue till like the 80s.
Yeah.
Called Blei in German. Bleifrei, no lead engines and fuel was required all over the world at some point because people noticed that this cheap production to cut costs fucked up people very much so because they grow to be sociopathic and mentally influenced by this. And this is going even further because back in the day, it was even used to make wallpapers at your home and shit like that. They were insane with this because they didn't understand the implication of this metal at the human mind. And it was used for like a century. So, yeah, here we are. We are all at the fingertips of idiots that are just fucking trying shit and don't know shit. And if you understand this, you are on the side of reality. If you think that any scientist or anyone really knows their shit, you are stupid as fuck in my book.
Well, and that's not the only thing. I mean, we've still got it going on. They have awarded people in court for suing for the cancer-causing properties of glyphosate, which is what's in Roundup. It's a common herbicide, and that stuff is all throughout our food now. You got Teflon, the PTFEs.
It's probably what's causing a good bit of cancer out there, whereas you're seeing people dropping like flies of this cancer and that cancer.
Well, and turbo cancer all of a sudden became a term shortly after the jabs. And the all-cause mortality rate has gone up in so many of the first world countries that required those, that it's pretty much becoming undeniable that not only was it not effective in preventing it or preventing the spread, but it actually increased the all-cause mortality rate across the world.
This RFK Jr., I believe he's going to do a lot of good things, but he will make some bad calls along the way, no doubt. I mean, because you're only human, you're going to.
I'm aware of this one, but I think his good intentions will end of the day be victorious because he really cares. Is my take on it. He really does care.
He's taken.
It will not be always right.
He's taken the hepatitis B vaccine off of the vaccine schedule, and they're even talking about removing vaccines from a vaccine schedule. Florida's done it already. DeSantis said that there are no required vaccines in the state of Florida anymore.
Yeah, that required vaccine
vaccinations
really
is an
bad.
African concept.
Mm-hmm.
An African concept?
Yeah.
I remember.
Now, you can do your own research. You might find different findings. I don't know, but to my knowledge, it originates from
I'll be right back. Don't.
I thought it was.
I just need to make dehydrate. I'm be right.
I thought it was like not Madam, but Mary Curie. I thought that was.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know.
It doesn't really matter.
No, don't fuck with me. Madame Curie was making radiation and fucking.
Was that what okay? Some other gal.
French wife, and she's a very prominent figure in radiation and uranium research.
Okay.
But now I don't.
Wrong science, gal. My bad.
Look at that. Lilith knows stuff. No, I'm joking. But yeah.
But no, I mean, and there was some indication that these things actually work, but then they threw the mercury in there, which is a heavy metal. They throw aluminum in there, which is another metal, and they made it essentially poisonous.
Yeah, the most noticeable symptom is autism, of course, and it's by far affecting generations. But there are other, I have no doubt, unforeseen issues that's happening that they probably still don't know.
Right. Well, and that's when you put all these data points together, I find it highly unlikely that people across all these industries are planning it. And so that's why I associate a spiritual warfare aspect to it.
Yeah, my mind always goes to population control.
Yeah. Yeah, that's part of it too. I mean, there is no secret about the depopulation agenda.
Just like with the LGBTQ movement, and when these people transition, they essentially get sterilized.
Yeah, the drugs they give them are the drugs that they give people to sterilize them. It's the same drugs. And we're putting it in prepubescent children.
And for those who's trying to transition from a female to a male, to my knowledge in the least, testosterone where it doesn't belong leads to heart issues.
Yeah. Yeah, and Valerian is right too. Bill Gates, I think he got kicked out of India because he sterilized a bunch of their little girls and killed
What
a
was
bunch
that
of
called?
them.
Wait, what
what was that? It's on the tip of my tongue, but the virus that causes the babies to have the big heads.
Encephalitis,
Yeah, but there was a specific name that started with a Z.
Zika.
I think that was it. They put that on Bill Gates. Whether he was responsible, probably. I don't know for sure, but that's one that he's been accused of is causing that.
Well, he was the one that came out and said that mosquitoes are just basically flying syringes. So we could involuntarily vaccinate a bunch of people by genetically engineering.
And when a billionaire says that, it means they've been doing it for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust those people. I hate those people. They are the scum of the earth. They really are.
Well, and a lot of people don't realize that, I forget his name, but Bill Gates' father was a eugenicist. And he helped found Planned Parenthood with Margaret Sanger in order to kill poor people.
I actually had heard that one. Says Bill Gates. Valerian says Bill Gates has had his hand in the Wuhan lab. I hadn't heard that one, but it's interesting.
Yeah, I haven't heard that either. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised either. I mean, look at what this guy does and how he acts. There's something off about this people. I really am sure about it that he is not good people. I just know.
I think he's got at least one evil entity driving his body around.
He clearly has a god complex.
There's something wrong with this people. I really. How can I spell this out? There's something wrong with them on a basic level. Really bad. There's something really off. The humanity that we should have is gone.
Every generation gets exposed to medicines that we shouldn't, to elements that we shouldn't, but we've never noticed such a difference as now. Now when they're becoming autistic for one, but extremist and violent and kind of worthless on every other aspect. That they won't work, they won't be decent, that they won't hold to anything. Never until now. They went, oh well, we've had no bad side effects so far. Let's increase it. Let's just keep increasing it.
There are two things I want to say. First of all, since I took the jab, my immune system is in my ass. I had a very strong one, and now it's shit. Furthermore, I don't think that humans are required to do slave times. You will work the time needed to survive, to have a life, but the way it is now is so unnatural that it beats any sense of living in the first place.
You
I
know,
mean,
I don't know if
working
it's
60 hours a week, it's
I don't
slave
know
times. That
if it's
is not
anything.
natural.
I don't know if it's anything sustainable. I doubt it, but who knows, right? But when I would go to powwows, they would put out the trade blankets, and uh you could bring what you have to trade for what they have to offer. You know,
Sounds
I,
wholesome.
well, okay, hypothetically, right? If they made all digital currency and it tracked every cent, and maybe you had to identify by it with a certain thing, and there's going to be a lot of people to oppose it. How feasible would it be if a good many of those people broke off and said, well, we will just go back to the bargaining, the trading as it was once done?
I believe that's what's going to happen. We're going to have like a neo Amish people that are going to return to the land.
We should do so. What pisses me off the most, which many people are just denying and not accepting, is the simple fact that in the times before, you would care for your elders. You would care for your mom, your grandmom, your great grandmom, and you would live in a good space, having your own land, your own animals, your own vegetables, living off the land, living naturally. That is natural. Family caring for each other.
It was.
Yeah, I remember.
And that is got deleted.
I
First of
remember
all,
when my great grandmother, great grandmother, and grandmother was all alive at the same time and living in the same house together, taking care of one another, and
yeah,
you just don't see that anymore.
yeah, you are from the generation who already knew this because you know this. And d- do you want to tell me right in my face that today's treatment is better? That you shove your grandma in an old retirement home for
Well,
much
it's not better, but it makes a
where
whole lot of
everyone
people a lot more money.
it's all about money.
But
Yeah.
when they
You
keep
will shove them in a fucking retirement
when
home
they
and
keep
you
the
will pay
people
it.
busy, too busy struggling, they don't think. They have no room, no time to think. They have no
Mhm.
time to grow in any way. They keep them in the system, a slave to the grind.
Yep.
That's
The rat
what
race.
I don't call going to work working. I call it slave times. I do it on
Wage
purpose
slavery.
because it is slave times. It is unnatural. The simple fact that the peasant in the medieval times didn't work that much time is ridiculous because they got fucked really hard.
Well,
And
that's
you
why
are
they.
not noticing that you are getting fucked way harder.
That's why they.
In which reality are people living in? That's what I'm asking myself.
That's why they
Come on.
keep throwing the slave issue around to keep people distracted and look at that. That's what slavery is. What America experienced in the past. It's not what you're doing with wage slavery, where you're trading your time with barely enough money to get by. So it's just another distraction.
I'm aware, but why am I aware when I'm a fucking stupid Austrian cunt no one cares about? What the fuck is going on?
It's becoming more obvious. It's like everything else. They're showing their cards.
Of course they do, because they don't care, because they think everyone is weak. And guess what? People are fearful, kind of fucking bitches, creatures who are fearful, and they
Oh,
will
yeah.
comply, and they will do it, and they will
yeah.
think it's the normal way, and they think it's the thing to do. I mean, that's all I know and learned.
So
Okay.
Larry
Easy, Lily.
says, yeah, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation gave almost $2 billion toward the development of the C vaccine per Politico, which is shit news organization, but they suck off Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have big money interests working against us, and you got people going, I don't want to make waves. It's easier if I just go along with things.
I think I remember seeing something about how Bill Gates was saying that he was going to invest into like 6 or 7 different vaccine companies because the return was so great from any one of those that hit that if he lost everything from the others, he would still make bank.
Yeah,
Wait, well,
like
just
he wouldn't care if it didn't.
just do notice I'm gonna end the stream soon.
Okay. Is it my fault?
No, it's 6 hours already. I'd say that's reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, I do these long ass streams, right? and the longer they go on, we all begin to lose it.
Yeah, that's why I asked, is it my fault?
Oh
Did
no,
I
no,
do
no.
it?
No, but I gotta call it at some point.
Yeah, of course, I understand this. I just wanted to make sure because I always try to be in that positive at you. And if I did a mistake, then call me
No,
out.
it's okay. No, no. But I'm putting paradigm analysis Jeffrey Rucker the motherfucker. I'm putting his link in for everybody to see.
Thank you. Yeah, come join everybody. I got all kinds of stuff. Discord, YouTube, Rumble. Going to talk about a lot of interesting stuff. And I'm finally going to be able to get a stable schedule going, so I should be able to start pushing out some content here shortly. Supposedly, I'm going to start a job next Monday. I'm not sure how it's going to affect my streams here, but I'll keep Noise posted so he can let y'all know. If I'm not around, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I've often thought about shortening these streams, but when we get
Why?
on into the hours, the conversation does often become quite interesting.
I think I would be able to do I think 2 more hours, 3. I don't care. I could do this as long till
Oh yeah,
the
okay.
point
Well,
that
we'd be
down.
on here another 2 hours, and then suddenly either you'd start puking or you would go silent and passed out.
Yeah, I can do it till the point that I pass out. Yeah.
Thank you, Valerian.
But oh shit, my mind is boggled. Yeah. Since you were promoting Paradigm, Jeffrey, the thing is, I don't have much to offer yet. I'm thinking about making a channel. So far, I only share my music on Rumble. So if anyone wants to listen to real sick music, get onto my Rumble account and listen it. I'm just sharing.
You know what's interesting? This is quite a long stream, and for the people tuning in, they're either gonna get in the beginning, middle, or end. They're gonna have a whole different experience in each point.
Mhm. That's true. That's true. Because it changes organically, and I
Well,
like
who else does a stream like I do?
no one. That's why I'm here. There's this thing. No one would allow me even on the stream.
Okay, look. With all of my faults and all of Lilith's faults, and we all have
And
faults,
me.
right? Yeah. we actually, I have a lot in common with Jeffrey here, and I have a lot in common with Lilith here, and this fucker's just hanging out. I don't know what he's doing.
He passed out.
Yeah, I think he actually passed out.
Well, and that's the thing that people in general need to start focusing on is the commonalities amongst themselves and quit buying into this division garbage.
Yeah, I hate division. It's so stupid. I mean, you need to be real at some things. There is no way around it. If people want to try to kill you just because who you are,
What you say.
you cannot recognize their way of life. But else, it should be no question. It should be just a talk, and it should work. But for some reason, it never does.
Well, we all have
All of
to,
human history.
we all have to get off our egos a little bit. We all have pride. We all have egos. We wrap ourselves in identity, but we wrap ourselves too tightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very much in agreement. Pride is an issue.
Mhm.
It is to me not the most destructive sin, but in this space we are at, pride is the most prominent issue. Definitely, it is so.
Well, whether you're for Christianity or not, the Bible does, it can be a great read. It speaks a lot of truth on a lot of things.
Yeah. Pride does come before the fall.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. Everyone should know and knows that I'm not religious, but the seven deadly sins, they make sense, and I actually accept them. And that's why I used the pride analogy, because there is too much pride and so many YouTubers, just because they have some numbers, now their voice is stronger or something like that. It's very annoying, and it's
There's a
unreal.
commonality for you. We're all addicted to nicotine.
Yeah, well, I would.
I'm hoping to use this new job as an excuse to finally quit.
Nah, I can never quit the fucking nicotine. Only if I wanted to.
I've done it before.
No, I never. I need to admit this. I never stopped smoking since I'm 8 years old. No. I smoke like forever, and yeah, guess where the voice comes from. And I never.
Well, there are things you should hold on to and some things you should let go.
Yeah, I don't see it happening. I mean, I never got hooked in anything else, not even alcohol. I mean, I'm drinking like an Irish gal.
Oh, you're addicted to alcohol. Yes, you are.
We probably could talk another 6 hours, but I do have to end the show.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. It's good when the conversation's flowing good, but we just happen to be more than 6 hours in.
Yeah,
So-
it's always your choice.
So, like I always say, when you're looking around, you see different people alive, choose me. And I'll let this girl say it and act it out so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
I really
Plus,
thought.
Plus,
that Roll
donations are
Two was
welcome. But if not, viewing, you can watch, and hey, that's great too.
I was sure 100% that when you show that clip, that Roadkill will come back because
It's his woman calling for him.
yeah, but
Wait,
it didn't work.
Okay, now for the closing line, everybody out there, obviously, of course, keep bringing the noise because all of us here and all of us that was here, we sure will. Till next time, we're out. later.
Shoo-be-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo.